Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome. Happy Sunday, sweeties. Happy Sunday of a long weekend, Labor Day long weekend, and it feels fine, sweeties. Who's here? Who's here? Welcome on in. Welcome in. Joer, you are first. Today, Joer, you are first. And by the way, the pups, you will not be seeing Mr. Vegas today. I'll tell you guys about the situation. I'll tell you guys the situ in a little bit. But yeah, you won't be seeing. I'll explain. I'll explain. Anyways, I'm always fashionably late, Joer. Story of my little life. Saturn. Greetings and welcome, Saturn Tour. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Labor Day long weekend, Saturn. I hope you're well. Gamebreaker's daughter. Oh, hello, Gamebreaker's daughter. Greetings and welcome, Gamebreaker's daughter. How you doing, girl? What are you doing for your Labor Day long weekend, girl? Mutant Helios. Greetings and welcome, Mutant. Welcome in, Mutant. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Lincoln, greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Welcome in, Lincoln. And I think the starting soon screen was a hit, Schweedy. What do you guys think about that starting soon screen that Lincoln Lee blessed me with? I love it. I personally love it. I was getting all kinds of great comments from people, and I thought, why don't we make this into a starting soon screen? And that's precisely what we did, sweeties. It's a really good starting soon screen. Flair, greetings and welcome, Flair Kaiser. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're well, Flair. What are you doing for this Labor Day long weekend, Flair? Lincoln did make that. Oh, Tio Dan, thank you for the bits, Tio. Blessing me with bits when I wasn't even on the screen. I like that. That's a good entrance, Tio Dan. I hope you're well. And Gamebreaker's daughter loves the intro. First time chatter, what an amazing intro. Sumo Sama, welcome in, first time chatter. You like that intro? So do I. Greetings and welcome, Sumo Sama. I hope you're well. And Saturn, oh, thank you for your sub, Saturn. 9 months, Saturn. Does that mean we have a Twitch baby now, Saturn? Do we get to do a gender reveal? Have we picked names? We need to do some planning, Saturn. We're sticking around for the long haul. No, I'm joking. I don't want any kids. I'm good. But we do have a little Twitch baby, and we'll keep it like that, okay? Just a Twitch baby. Safi, greetings and welcome, Safi. I hope you're well. Safi, do you have Labor Day long weekend in the UK? Out of curiosity, I'm not sure. I know it's a North American holiday. Not sure if it's celebrated in the UK. Let me know.
I salute you.
Dan, I salute you, Tio Dan. I salute you. How you doing, Safi? Welcome in, you sweet soul, you. Yukiko! Ah, greetings and welcome, Yuki. Welcome in, Yuki. The water's fine. I hope you're well, Yuki. I hope you're able to get your sleeping schedule all sorted out, Yuki. But I'm glad you're here now, even in the late night for you. So greetings and welcome, Yukiko. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International, man of mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Okay? Wherever you may be, chat. Just so you know, full disclosure, if I don't know if Ash is still here, but if he puts in exclamation followage in the chat, you'll be able to see how long Ash Ketchum has been following me. It's been a long time. I met Ash when I first started streaming, and he's the only, dare I say, citizen of the world, human, Homo sapien. He's the only person that has never told me where he's from, or she, them, they, he, she, whatever, however they want to identify. So it's an ongoing joke at this point. He'll never tell me. I've like come to terms with that, you know? Like, it took me a while, chat. But I know he'll never tell me, and I've come to terms. Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. You like the background too? Welcome in, Sith. Happy long weekend. Happy Labor Day. What are you guys doing? Barbecues? What? Robert, hello, Robert. Greetings and welcome in, Robert. I hope you're well. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. You like the hairdo? Well, I had it up yesterday. So, full disclosure, chat, you can see the elastic mark clearly right here. That's all I did. I had it up yesterday and I just took it down. That's That's all I did. I didn't really do anything crazy. Trust me, it's a lazy hairdo type of a Sunday. But yeah, so nice to see you loving the new starting soon screen. Ah, thank you so much, Safi. Game Breaker. Oh, hello, Game Breaker. Greetings and welcome, Game Breaker. Welcome in. I'm here with your daughter. She likes the channel. I like girls in the channel, so it's a win-win situation. Game Breaker's daughter. I hope you're not Game Breaker's daughter. Game Breaker. Game Breaker. It's a family affair. In the Twitch metaverse, Shreedies, a family affair, okay? That's what we do here on Hot and Streamy's channel. Fun for all, okay? Fun for all. A Twitch baby's fine. That's all we'll have, Saturn. I know you're good with that, and I'm good with that too, so we'll have a little Twitch baby. We'll have a little Twitch. The Average Dutch. Oh, greetings and welcome. I forget your old handle. Justice, right? Yeah, Justice. I hope you're well, Justice. Greetings and welcome in, Justice. Midnight. Ah, hello, Midnight. Welcome in. I hope your Sunday roast was a hit, Midnight. What did you cook? What did you cook up? Roast beef, potatoes. Apollo! Oh, Apollo! Thank you for your sub, Apollo! Ah, nice. Are the alerts working? I didn't hear it. Did it work? I can't tell. Please tell me the alerts are working. Please tell me, Shweedies. Randian, greetings and welcome, Randian. Welcome in. Welcome in. The water's fine, Shweedie. Oscar, hello, Oscar. Welcome in, Oscar. I hope you're well. Let me try to play some music and then we'll really tell. I hope you're well, Oscar. What are you doing for the long weekend? Blender bottle, $23. About that blender bottle. I'm still gonna play the game in honor of Bob Barker himself, chat. I'm still gonna continue the legacy. The legacy of Bob Barker and The Price is Right will live on here in Hot and Streamy's channel. I feel like it's only fair. Because actually, you live on forever. Oh shit, I don't hear. Do you hear stuff? Still searching for oatmeal raisin cookies.
Claire Kaiser just subscribed for 7
Claire,
months.
thank you for your sub,
I'm
Claire.
still searching for
Thank you
oatmeal
so much,
raisin
Claire.
cookies.
Guys, let me scroll down really
Haven't
quickly.
found any.
You heard that? Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's probably me. Probably me. Oh shit, you know what I have to probably change? No, it was on. Okay, so you heard it. That's good then. I don't hear it. I hear no settings, but hold on. It might be this. I think it's an easy fix. Don't worry, chat. It's an easy fix today. I'll go to... It's for some reason it's selected as speakers, streamed speakers. I don't have any speakers in here, chat. We want headphones, not headset, correct? Okay, I think I put it on headphones. It should be good now, I believe. Hopefully. Let me try it. Let me just test it really quickly here. You're doing okay? Nice, Oscar. Let's just test a song really, really quickly. I can't remember. We want headphones, not headset.
I just made $3 million, I'm being honest. Check my bank, I see the comments like NBA. I've been ballin'. I'm about to put an AP on my wrist. Did everything on my bucket list. Look in the mirror, I'm one of a kind. Nobody ever gonna do it like this. Yeah. In Miami, it's summertime, but I still feel like I'm the cold.
Oh, you like that? Okay, we got good music. You guys hear it? Is it loud enough? How's the ambient sound level, Shweedies? Our boy Bob, R.I.P. to Bob Barker, man. 99 blender bottle, but forever lives on in our hearts. Please spay and neuter your animals, your pets. And going hard. Woo! Like the music, it's good. Let me have my coffee first. Your coffee? Blender bottle? Where are you from, out of curiosity? Where are you from, blender bottle? Okay, so, where are you from? Are you from Australia? No, you wouldn't be Australia. Out of curiosity, blender bottle, I'd like to know. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in, girl. Just a late start. Oh, okay. A very late start. I feel you. I feel you on that, blender bottle. Let me just turn. So, guys, the background music is loud enough or too loud? Just let me know so I can adjust it. You know what? I'll fucking check it myself because That's one of the worst pet peeves of me is the background music. Hold on. Let's see. I'm sure I do have some up-tempo music. Do you not like this song selection, Blender Bottle? Let me show you what I guys have on the menu. I have some leftover Tamil food. Now, coming from Toronto, it's a very multicultural city. I have a huge selection of food. Oh, before I show you the food, Viva is in heat. Dogs go in heat twice a year. And she's currently in heat now, so I have to separate Viva and Vegas for the next 10, 14 days or so. Something like that. So if you hear any whimpering from, you know, outside of this room, I swear I'm not abusing my dog, but he's just kind of crying and a very sad boy. Sad boy times. Rachel, greetings and welcome, Rachel. Welcome in, girl. Vegas wants puppies. Oh yeah, desperately, but Mama don't want no more babies, okay? Mama don't want no babies, so I have to definitely make a... He knows how to open doors, so that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty well separating them. She's crying, he's crying, they both want babies. It's a disaster, so, yeah. Breaker's daughter. Sauerkraut? Oh, I have some sauerkraut, of course. It is the and Streamy signature. Definitely have some sauerkraut on the menu, chat. Okay? Sauerkraut. So I have that on the side with my food, but I have some Tamil food. Tamil is, it's a ethnicity from Sri Lanka, which is an island off of India. And there's also some Tamil people that live in the southern provinces of India called Tamil Nadu. And they cook with a lot of rice and coconut, which I absolutely love. I actually prefer southern Indian food over northern Indian food, just because I love rice and coconut, and they don't cook with rice and coconut in the north because it's just too cold. It's not the climate to grow those things. So I love coconut, Rachel. One of my favorite things. So Blender Bottle, why you hate love? I don't hate love. I just don't want any babies. I got a plan, you know? Nice, Christos. Greetings and welcome, Christos. Welcome in. Congrats, you got a PS5 on Thursday. Nice. What games are you playing, Christos? What games are you playing? So anyways, guys, on Friday I stopped off after work and I got a veggie thali. Veggie thali is, well, as the name suggests, chat. Okay? It's not rocket science here, Shveedies. It's vegetarian, but it's basically different curries. This is a very interesting rice, though. This is called red rice. Not the typical rice you would normally have. It's red rice. And this is like some type of a spinach creation. This was a sambar, which is a soup. I just kind of poured it over the rice. There's some chilies there. This is a curried green beans. This is a dal, which is like a lentil. It's like a yellow split pea lentil. It smells so good, chat. It's so good. I have... This stuff is shaved coconut with some different spices and some salt in it. Very tasty. So, it's like a dry chutney or something, I guess you could call it. I don't know the technical names, guys. I love the food, but I'm not a pro. I know the names of some of the items, but not everything. This is another curry side dish. So this is like a curry potato. Got that to enjoy. And then I have, this is one of my absolute favorite things. They call it, I don't know what the Tamil name is. I have no idea, guys. I don't speak Tamil. But in English, the English translation is eggplant pickle. And you guys know me, guys. I love pickles. So, Reina is here, Queen. Yes. Greetings. I already saw you, Ren. How you doing, Randy? Lincoln had Papa John's. Oh, that's not very healthy. Lincoln, you need healthier, nutritious food because I feel like you're under the weather right now, right, Lincoln? So you should be eating healthy food. Soups, Papa John's. I don't know, chat, if Papa John's would be good sick food. You need nourishment. Nourishment. Anyways, this is the mango pickle. So, not mango pickle, eggplant pickle. And of course, you can see there's other ingredients in there too. There's some red onions, green peppers. This is a curry leaf. Chat. This is a curry leaf. If you've never seen what curry looks like, this is actually curry leaf. There you go, guys. Pretty cool, eh? And of course, it's got like a deep fried eggplant that they put with it. It's so good. It's sweet and sour. So this dish is very sweet and sour. It's a really good side dish to kind of spice anything up. I love eggplant pickle. One of my favorite things. So we got that. They even give you a dessert. Okay? Because... And it's very affordable too. Tamil food is very affordable. They give you a huge amount. I already ate. This is my second... Like, I already ate this on Friday night. And I'm eating it again. There's just so much food. They also give you... That's Chaz. Greetings and welcome. That's Chaz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Robert, I'm eating something Romanian too. Oh, nice, Robert. Wonderful. I love Romanian food. Hope you've been doing well over there. That Chaz, I'm doing excellent. Happy long weekend. Happy Labor Day if you're celebrating that, Chaz. I hope you're well. What have you been up to? Bad cough. Lots of ick. Get better soon, Lincoln. Hot showers and some nourishing food. Doctor's orders. Dr. Ann's orders. Looks like a normal leaf. Gamebreaker's daughter. I wouldn't just pull a leaf out of the yard and eat it. It could be poisonous. But this is curry leaf. Looks amazing. I get the feeling you bought the meal just so you could get the pickle. I love the eggplant pickle. That's my favorite, Safi. I was craving it. They also give you like this little spiced donut and other like things. This is called, chat, papadum. Don't know if you guys have ever had papadum before. It's very light, like a chip almost, like a little wafer. Papadum is delicious as well. Schweeties. They give that. And then there's also they even give salted chilies on the side too. I love that it's just, honestly, a lot of Indian food is just packed with flavor. So you'll never be bored with all the flavors. So, it kind of just like, it's very satisfying. It hits the spot. Zodo! Oh, greetings and welcome, Zodo. Welcome in, and thank you so much, Zodo. Where are you from, Zodo, out of curiosity? Where are you from? Gamebreaker's daughter. Looks like a tan balloon. It's more just like a flat chip. It's just very thin. Like a chip. Almost like a large tortilla that's round. I know you said you were in Romania. I've traveled to Romania, Robert. Absolutely. I've done the whole Dracula tour. Very fun. I've gone to Hungary, Romania, Slovakia, Czech Republic, like pretty well that whole area. Been to Bulgaria. Yeah. I love that part of the world. I've been doing good. My city is having an Irish festival right now that I'm going to tonight. Sally Twig, thank you for the follow. Oh, Gamebreaker's daughter, perfect timing. This is what I will be consuming today for the long weekend. Who said that? Chaz. That Chaz guy. Or Chaz or Shaz? That Shaz guy. I'm drinking an Irish beer. Innocent Gun. Oh, sorry, not an Irish beer. Scottish beer. I know you're at an Irish festival this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Close enough. Huh? Close enough. How do you feel about that? Irish, Scottish, potato, tomato. It's Gundam. Greetings and welcome, Gundam! And thank you for the gifted Gundam! Oh, welcome in, Gundam! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much, Gundam! The gifted to Muse Madhouse. So, cheers, guys! Happy long weekend, happy Labor Day. First sip is the best. So Blender Bottle's chanting, Oscar! Oscar! Why, what's up with Oscar? Did I miss it? What's up with Oscar? Valley Twig, hi from Sweden. Greetings and welcome, Valley Twig. Hello from Canada, Toronto, Canada. Robert, I would also go to Central Asia. Robert, I can't say I've ever been to any of those countries in Central Asia before, but I would love to go. I'm an avid traveler. These are whole chilies that have been deep fried and salted. So they're pretty mellow because they are actually cooked. They're deep fried, salted. They're just like really little extra flavor, I guess. Hey, the Y was missing. How you doing, Gundam? I hope you're liking your trip. It looks fun. You're definitely eating a lot of cool food, Gundam. Can't stay long, just dropped in to say hi. Alright, Gundam, thank you so much for the gifted and thank you for stopping in to say hi. And I hope you enjoy your little travels and the rest of your long weekend, your Labor Day long weekend, Gundam. Burnt pepper. Not burnt, just deep fried. Daybreaker's daughter. Oh, Petite! Greetings and welcome, Oh, Petite. Welcome in, welcome in. Do people recommend these foods to you? Like, how do you find these things? Oh, Flair. I actually have some Tamil friends. Oh, Toronto has the largest population of Tamil people outside of Sri Lanka. So, huge Tamil community here in Toronto. Because of that, I have I have a lot of Tamil friends. And they've introduced me to the food. Happy long weekend. Do you have Labor Day too? Gundam, I do have Labor Day. Yes, there's Labor Day in US as well as Canada. But I don't know, chat. Safi, did Safi answer? Is there Labor Day in the UK? That I don't know. Nightmare Viking, thank you for the follow, Nightmare. That Shaz guy says, I've been on a Gundam marathon lately. Finished Gundam 80 War in the pocket today. Oh, nice. I know, Gundam, it's been raining like crazy in Vegas, which is very rare. But hey, don't complain. Andy, greetings and welcome, Andy. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw your Instagram story, Andy, yesterday, I believe. Was that like a rave on a boat? That looked so cool, Andy. What was that all about? Out of curiosity, Andy. Gundam, did you hear about the Burning Man flood? I have not. But did the flood put out the burning? Out of curiosity? Christos, hoping to get new headphones so I can play. Oh, spit there. I can play and talk better. I lost a grain of rice, Shreedies. I don't know where it went. Nice, Christos. Soon you'll have an amazing setup. Breaker's daughter says I'll look it up. But will you look up? Christos with the new headphones? You can definitely come and chat with me on the stream, for sure. Anytime, Christos. Whole world should have a Labor Day on the same day. I was thinking of that before, Gundam. Wouldn't that be amazing that everybody, the whole world, globally, almost like, you know, like the international... What's that international... Environmental Day? World... What's the world... Help me, chat. World, I don't know. But you know how it's like a global event? That should be the same thing for Labor Day. I agree. Andy, yes it was. Trance event. On a boat. On a river. Very nice type of party. It looked amazing, Andy. Super jealous. I would definitely attend one of those parties and have a great time doing it. Oh, first time chatter! Roquin! Greetings and welcome! You said you would come by and you did. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, Roquin. How are you doing? Any plans for your Labor Day long weekend? Cheers, chat. Not sure why, but I have to get headphones every 3 to 4 months. Oh, that sucks, Christos. The answer is no. Labor Day, US Labor Day is tomorrow. Yes, Gamebreaker's daughter. US Labor Day and Canada Labor Day is tomorrow as well, but does any other country in the world celebrate it, or only Canada and US? Aww. Zodo says, thank you for the gift sub, Gertie Girly. Is she here? I didn't see her yet. Girl, is she here today? But she's a very nice girl. Zodo, where are you from if you don't speak English? Out of curiosity. Zodo. Z-O-D-O. Where are you from? Muse Madhouse, greetings and welcome, Muse. Welcome in, welcome in. I did answer you earlier, but you must have been missed. Okay, we had ours last Monday. It's called August Bank Holiday Monday. Last Monday of August. Oh, interesting. You have it on a different day. Okay, good to know, Safi. At least you celebrate it. If not on the same day as North America, you know, the weekend before, which is... That's cool too. Apollo, greetings and welcome, Apollo. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Like 99% of the world, Labor Day, International Workers' Day is May 1st. May 1st? That's when it is? Are you kidding? I had no idea, Apollo. So that's what it's like in Germany? It's celebrated on May 1st? Muse, I'm eating a veggie thali. It's Tamil food. So, it is a plethora of Indian, well, it's Sri Lankan Tamil fare. Similar to the type of food that's eaten in southern India. This is some eggplant pickle. Love it. I also have some desserts as well. Of course, they gave dessert. Cheers. Oh, Oscar. Yeah, cheers, Oscar. Greetings and welcome, Oscar. Roquin, for Labor Day, you did a short day trip. Nice. At least you got out there and you did something. The weather's amazing here in Toronto, Roquin. Very hot today. Love it. That's why I'm wearing a very summery, floral type of dress while I still can, chat. In Toronto, it's going to be cold. It's going to be pumpkin spice season very shortly, trust me. So. Oh, Apollo, sending links in there. Nice, Apollo. Check it out, chat. May 1st, I guess, is International Workers' Day. This is the dessert. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's tapioca. It has some cardamom, raisins, and it's basically like a milk with tapioca pudding, I guess you could call it. There's cashews in here as well. So cashews, cardamom, raisins. So this is the dessert. It's very tasty. It almost has like a rose flavor in it as well. Andy says there will be other next summer. You can come join, although it's a bit far for you. Sadly, this one was the last this year. Aw, Andy, that's sad. Where are you from again, Andy? Are you from Slovakia? I believe you're from Slovakia, right, Andy? Oh, Zodo, you live in Hungary. Nice. Oh, I'm part Hungarian, but I don't speak Hungarian. Very difficult language to learn, chat. That's Zodo. Cheers. Valley Twig says May 1st in Sweden too. So International Workers' Day. May 1st in celebrated in Europe other than the UK. Because the UK is the last weekend of August. Okay. Roquin. Very hot in Winnipeg. Oh, nice, you're in Winnipeg. I knew you were Canadian, but I wasn't sure what city. Nice to know you're in Winterpeg. Hot here in Winterpeg. Claire, pumpkin. I'm a dirty little something for pumpkin spice lattes, chat. Not gonna lie, okay? It's in my blood. It's in my blood, Swedish. Bubbles with peanuts. Raisins. Bubbles with raisins, chat. Actually, I hate cooked raisins. I hate that, like... Guys, are you a fan of... like, mushy, soggy raisins? I hate the texture. So... absolutely hate the texture of cooked raisins. I don't know. I like dried raisins. I like grapes. But the mushy little between your teeth raisins, I hate that. No, raisins are gross. Dried raisins are okay, but the little when you rehydrate a raisin and it gets all that little, I hate that feeling. It's like a nails on a chalkboard effect for me, chat. Tina Poop, greetings and welcome, Tina Poop. You always say this stuff. No. Interesting. Nice, you're from Bratislava, Slovakia. I've taken the train to Bratislava before. I stopped there for lunch. Very cheap lunch. When I was taking the, I got an EU rail pass one year when I was traveling through Europe, and I was on the way from Prague to I was on the way from Prague to Budapest, Hungary by train, and I stopped in Bratislava for lunch at the train station. Becca. A no-go. And the lunch was so cheap, chat. Just for like, just to let you know, like, have you guys ever seen? Is it called Eurotrip? You know that movie Eurotrip? And they say everything's really cheap in Bratislava. Facts. Facts, chat. It actually is. Excuse me. Zodo. Thank you, Zodo. Thank you, I appreciate that. What do you have to snack on, Game Break? I've been there. I went to Sofia. Sofia, Bulgaria. Yeah. London, greetings and welcome in, London. Gertie Girly! Oh, hello, girl. Greetings and welcome in, girl. I hope you're well. Happy long weekend. Wandon, I hope you're well. I know you sent me a picture on Discord of your leg, Wandon, and chat. Wandon let me know at Fan Expo for my IRL stream that he broke his leg, and if I try, Safi, I do. I am good at that. Thank you, Safi. I appreciate the kind words. You doing alright, Gertie girly? Just alright? Just alright, girl. What are you drinking right now? That is the real question. Please, chat, don't make me feel like an alcoholic. Don't make me feel like I'm drinking alone. Okay? Especially on a long weekend. That's a travesty. It's an absolute travesty. So, what are you guys drinking? Let me know, chat. Please let me know. Have a drink with me. TML, cool. Greetings and welcome, TML. And Viet Zag, greetings and welcome, Viet Zag. Bon appetit. Thank you, Viet Zag. I hope you're well. How are you doing, Viet? I'm down on stairs. No problem for now. Tomorrow I have a doctor control. Oh, nice, London. Hope you have a good doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hope you're healing and everything, the bone is set in place, and everything goes well, London. Lincoln, you you dirty boy. And said longest bone. It is, it's the real longest bone in the body. I swear, the femur. Innocent Gun is a good beer. I love Innocent Gun Valley Twig. I don't really drink many Swedish beers. I don't think I've ever had a Swedish beer, come to think of it. But I've had a Swedish cider before. You're drinking Citrus Mistress. Citrus Mistress, let me look it up. Oh, it's an IPA, an American IPA. Oh, Gertie girly. You know what? I don't think, and it has a great score. It has a score of 87 out of 100. It's a strong alcohol. It's 6.3% ABV. I don't think we have that beer here in Canada, though, Gertie girly. Sadly, we don't get all of the beers that are in the States. But chat, and approves on this one. I'm not a huge fan of IPAs, though. But as long as it's not like a double IPA or a triple IPA, like super hoppy, should be okay. Should be okay. It got good reviews, though, for sure. Oh man, this is one thing about Tamil food is it's quite spicy. It kind of hits the back of the the back of the throat a little bit. Dare I say? So if I start coughing, please don't mind me. All right, I'll be okay. SpongeBob, how you doing today? Greetings. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good one. That one came from the depths of the soul. And welcome, SpongeBob. I hope you're well. Happy Labor Day long weekend if you're celebrating, SpongeBob. I'm doing amazingly. I'm drinking this beautiful, excuse me, got it? I'll be okay. Scottish golden beer. And it's delicious. If you haven't tried Innocent Gun, I highly recommend. Cheers, job. Gertie girly says it's more of a citrus grapefruit kind of taste. Oh, I would like that then, for sure. I tried Austrian beer, by the way. Viet. I can't say I ever have. I'm sure I would like it, though. Toronto? It's actually like a heat wave right now. So, I'm rocking it. Safi says, is Tamil food mainly vegetarian? No. Hot instrument pulls cold air through her cheeks. Not all of it is vegetarian. It depends. Some Tamil people are Hindu, and if you're Hindu, sometimes if you're a strict Hindu, you will be vegetarian. So there's a lot of vegetarian selection to choose from, but not all Tamil food is vegetarian. I know they make a really amazing curry crab. It's like out of this world, chat. But if you are a strict Hindu camel, you will be vegetarian. Currently, right now, in Toronto, on the Sunday Labor Day long weekend, we're sitting at 29 degrees Celsius, sweeties. There's a heat warning here by Climate Change Canada. Heat warning for the city of Toronto. So, perfect sundress season. Just give me a reason, chat. Just give me a reason. Well, it's a small train station, and we are not very proud about it. Andy, it's okay. I couldn't really remember what I ate. I just remembered there wasn't a lot of variety to choose from. It was like, you either eat it or you don't. Which is fine by me, I'm not a picky eater. But, if you are a picky eater, that might be a problem. So. Ooh, it's September. Oh, right, Gertie Girly. SpongeBob. I salute you, SpongeBob. Gertie Girly, it is September. Oh. So basically September, chat. Brian in the Biz, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Brian in the Biz. I hope you're well. And also Pajama Obama. I didn't realize Canada could get so hot. Right, Pajama Obama? A lot of people don't realize that. It's a land of extreme temperatures. Extreme hot and extreme cold. People don't realize that, I think. Depends where you are in the country as well, too. It's a huge country. So, here in Toronto, it can get very hot or very cold. But yeah, Gertie Girly, you brought up a great point about it's currently September. So, I think basically what Twitch does is it gives incentive for people to subscribe or gift subs during the month of September. Because, you know, now that it's September, people are going back to school. The weather's starting to get a little cooler here in the northern hemisphere. And which is starting to get, you know, everyone back on track. So they give incentive to viewers to sub. I believe starting on later in the month, I forget the exact date, but later in the month of September, it's actually 25% off subs. Purchase subs or gift subs. So during that time, when it's a 25% discount, this is the only time of year that Twitch will do it. So it's kind of a big deal. And 25% off is pretty substantial off of subs. So during that point, I was thinking, chat, that I might do my first subathon. I've been streaming for a little less than 2 years now. Hot sauce or have a hydrate themselves with a beverage. Or something to that effect. So it's up to me, kind of, what I want to choose to do as incentive for subathon. I think that's how it works. If Apollo's still here, he can let me know. Because Apollo knows about subathons. So, Suraj, Queen is taking a week off. Suraj, do you think my subathon would be that long? Seriously? I guess it depends how long I extend, so for every sub, if I extend being live for an hour, maybe I'd be there for weeks, but if I extend being live for just like 10 minutes or something, then maybe I won't be live for a long time. Sounds like fun. Right, Lincoln? I've never done a subathon, but during September, I think it's a thing. So. Saturn, hi there. Hello, Saturn. Greetings and welcome. What up, Saturn? What do you have to tell me by highlighting this message? Oh, I meant Hawkeye. Okay, no problem, Saturn. I didn't realize it. You meant you have to stay up later based off subs. Right, Gertie Girly. That's the whole thing with the subathon. Is depending on the subs. That depends how long you stream for. So it's a little bit of a gamble there, right? Like, I don't know. Like, and then what happens if I'm up for, like, let's say days. What do I do? Do I just keep rolling the camera and like go to sleep and come back in 8 hours? Or like, I don't know. Flair, I feel like your subathon would have a sleeping stream. So that's what I think, Flair. If it's a really long stream, I might have to sleep. I might have to make this like... No. She needs her rest. I do, Gertie girly. I need my beauty sleep. Rock. Hi. Greetings and welcome, Rock. Tapless. You can also do a cap one. So what does that mean, Suraj? That I stop at a certain time? Hi, Saturn. I've seen quite a few subathons in my 10 years watching Twitch. Ah, nice, Lincoln. Or have guest speakers during your breaks. Oh no, that would be cool, Gertie girly. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 subs, bits, donos, all add time to the timer. So all subs and bits and donos add time to the timer. But the question is, Apollo, how much time? How much time do I add? So Apollo thinks I should cap it too. Okay. Suraj, Lexi can take over at night. I'll have to ask her, Suraj. She might be down. It's pretty cool that way. And you read up on different types of subs and their tiers. I think I always have to do tier 1. Not sure if it means more if a higher tier. Gertie girly, I think all it really means is you get more emotes to use, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if there are any other benefits other than that. No record deal, I'm independent. Been the boss, that ain't a question. I had to fail just to learn a lesson. 27. Well, yeah, you can just say max 24 hours or 48 hours. Monkey, hello. Greetings and welcome, Monkey. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't care about the Met Gala. Had to grind some late nights. It got me feeling like Jimmy Fallon. Ain't nobody on my level. They want to hit, but I just want to make sure that Twitch isn't taking this discount out of your earnings. Dang the man. Actually, Gertie girly, I think it's like a 30% discount off of tier 3 subs, but tier 3 subs are very expensive. So it's an incentive to the gifter. Yes, it's an incentive to the gifter. I get the full amount. Safi, just taking a moment to appreciate. Hot and streamy, biting in half of a deep fried red hot chili pepper, not skipping a beat. Thank you, Safi. Thank you. Thank you for noticing and appreciating me. I appreciate you for appreciating me. Thank you for this moment in time in the metaverse. Shviris, thank you for spending your Sunday long weekend with me, guys. I fucking appreciate you. Maybe it's the beer talking. I'm feeling all lovey-dovey today, Shviris. Cheers. Happy long weekend. Just don't know if you don't want to give Twitch a bigger cut. Yeah, donos basically there's no cut to Twitch. The dono. Thanks Thanks for talking shop with me. No problem, Gertie Girly. I got you, girl. I gotcha. Green has a bigger chili pepper to eat. I've already pretty well ate them all. I also have dessert. So, and because this is deep fried, I can eat the whole thing. See the stem? Take that in, chat. See that stem? Now you see it? No, you don't. No, you don't. But I want her to get a bunch of followers and subs in hopes she'll continue growing. Aw, Gertie Girly, see? And also, with a lot of subs, I found out that Twitch puts you more on the recommended page. On the suggested and recommended page, the more subs that you get. Because donations, although they don't go through Twitch at all. So Twitch doesn't know that there's donations and they don't incentivize any of that stuff, right? So, yeah. There's benefits, there's pros and cons to both, right? My goal is, though, to get Twitch partner. Hopefully by December. That's my goal. To get Twitch partner once I start my daily advent calendar unboxing streams, chat, in December. And in case you don't know, if you're new here, chat, any of you, if you're new and you haven't stuck around with Hot and Streamy in the month of December, I go crazy. Okay? I've already started buying my Christmas food and decorations in December. Excuse me. So, I already pre-ordered all of my German Lebkuchen, or like gingerbread cookies, because you have to pre-order them and then they get shipped over by boat. So, I've already done that, and it's August, people. Now it's September, but I did it in August. I'm a crazy Christmas nut, girly. So, starting December 1st, I'll be doing daily advent calendar unboxings. I basically open up a plethora of different advent calendars for the countdown to Christmas from December 1st to the 25th. Every day, well, night. It's every night after work, because I work during the week. And it's just as much a surprise for you as it is for me, because I open up the windows on stream. And usually there's like food and drink advent calendars as well. Last year I had a beer advent calendar. I had a Prosecco sparkling wine advent calendar. I had a cheese advent calendar. And what I did was I drank the beer and the wine, and I had the cheese on stream with you guys as well. So I try to make a pretty cool variety of foods and advent calendars that I open every year. Gertie Girly, I love it. I love it. And people love it too. Girl, because I'll be honest, it is a very niche market on Twitch. See advent calendar unboxings. Nobody else is doing it pretty well. I would say it's just me. Maybe someone might open one advent calendar, but I literally spent over an hour opening it. Last year I opened up 12 advent calendars every day. So it took me over an hour every night to do. And it's very fun. It's really fun. I thoroughly enjoy. But anyways, that's in December, chat. I'm getting, hopefully I can get partner at that point, but we'll see. No big deal even if I don't. But it does bring a lot of new viewers in, I would say, for the unboxings. People just come through and they're like, what's going on here? What's going on in this channel? So, no. My eye. Magic Spark. Oh, Game Breaker's daughter. You can do it. I'm excited. Ah, thank you, Gertie Girly. How many Twitch babies do you have now? Excuse me, Saturn. You mean for the advent calendars? How many do I have so far? For advent calendars? Suraj, I'm not getting the pork scratchings advent calendar this year. No way. No way, man. That was the worst one. And you should have an elf on the shelf. You move it around the spot. Yeah, like where's Waldo? Oh my god, that's a great idea. Oh, Saturn. That's an excellent idea. That's what I'll do. Please, any other advice for Christmas? Let me know. I have something terrible in my eye. I might have to excuse myself because I think I got a hair in my eye. Chocolate calendar too? Valley. I did 2 years ago a chocolate calendar. I didn't do any last year, I don't think. I might do one, but I just do like a variety of them. I might do one chocolate calendar. The rest are like a whole mix of different things. The gnomes are coming out for Christmas. That's right, Suraj. I have an incense advent calendar where I have these smoker gnomes that I put on the shelf, and they have a pipe. And the incense smoke comes out of their pipe. And they'll be making an appearance for sure. Right, Gertie Girly. I'm a kook for Christmas. Put elf on your shelf on your throw list. I should, Becca. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Go do your eye thing. Okay, I will be back, chat. Let me just go check my eye. Smoking gnomes. They're so cool. Alright, chat. Just burp. Let me just check out something in my eye. Burp.
Ginobili. Now I got 2 foreigns like Kobe. Why you still act like you don't really know me? Post on the gram, but I know you've been lonely now. Don't hit on my line if you're not for real. Switch your vibe, take you out to the hills. You could be mine, I give my time, that's how I feel. Hold up, let me bring it back to the days when we didn't have cable. No iPhones, we would talk at the table. Crying out for help in your life, I'm the one who can save you. Your touch, baby, your vibe, crazy, been on lately, don't miss. Whenever we ride, look in my eyes, know you want this. No more frontin', we got something, come on. Let me show you all or nothing tonight. Girl, I don't wanna chase, don't need the time and place, just wanna get away with you. Tell me the move, got nothing to prove, 'cause I've been look at that boy, got God all in him. All that I do is already written. Tell them my truth, I talk, they listen. Can't find a box that I could fit in. I've been on track, I've been through it all. Nothing they say could stop what I'm on. Back to the basics, mind been racing. I'ma go catch everything that I'm chasing. Not on my waiting, but I know my time coming and I'm getting impatient. Proud that I never just gave in. I could've made it, but I'd rather do it all my own way than whole lot of games, but I don't play them. My shit real, I don't do no faking. Already know that's gonna be my summer. Watch how I'm coming. I've been on one. For my people, I work till the morning.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And while I was down there, I brought up a beer as well. Second beer. I'll show you guys what it is in a minute. I still have a couple sips. My first one to go. Lost Pod, greetings and welcome, Lost. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Lost. How are you? How's Australia? How is it down under? Cheers, chat.
All that talk, but I'm tired of the cap. All around the world,
Queen gets high off gnome smoke. Never know. Oh, that reminds me, I have some unboxing to show you guys after I'm done eating. I went out last night, chat, hence me streaming today on Sunday. And, you know, because I come from Toronto, Canada, we are pro marijuana, like, it's legalized. Marijuana is legal here. But lately, there are a lot of mushroom shops that are popping up in Toronto as well. Is that called psilocybin or something like that? I don't know what the active ingredient is that makes you high of these poisonous mushrooms. Christmas is actually 3 months away. Daybreaker's daughter, but who's counting, girl? That's the spirit. That's the Christmas spirit I love. Yeah, I've been buying my advent calendars already. Believe it or not, chat. I think I already have 3 advent calendars already. Oh. And Halloween hasn't even started yet, Becca. Poggers. Have you been to Winnipeg? Rockquin, I have been to Winnipeg once. I have been once, and it was an experience in Winnipeg. Have you ever been to Toronto? My daughter's back, and so I need to change out the Easter decor I still had up. Oh, Becca! Yeah, or you could just keep it up at this point. You're probably closer to Easter than you are away from it. You can switch up the spooky bunnies, right? Just spookify them. That's a great idea, Gertie Girly. Why take them down? Just put up some spider webs over the bunnies, you know? Suraj, I won't be going back to 3 streams a week since it's September. I will, Suraj, soon. Since it is September now, we're getting into the groove of things. I'm thinking maybe the end of September. I'm gonna start 3-day-a-week streams. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But not quite. Maybe in the fall. Fall is technically September 21st. So I might start it in the fall. Now that I muted it, it stopped. Now that I muted the music, but they're singing a song, Shweeties. Singing a couple weeks. Here in Hot and Streamyville. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Shweeties? Sorry about that. Okay. That's precisely it, Safi. That is precisely it. Mushrooms is a good time. Little fake knives with blood in the paws. Ooh. Of the bunnies? I used to have to be a sheep ghost when I was young. I was always hopeful for a store-bought costume, but nope, homemade it was. That's okay. Sometimes homemade is better, Becca. I have so much more respect for people who homemade their costumes, whether it be cosplay, Halloween, whatever it might be. When they're homemade, they're awesome. Oh. It's the mating call sound. That's right, Flair. That's right. It's a sing-along. Sirens are going. I think I'm gonna put a stop to them though. It should be good now. Poor pup sounds so sad. So sad indeed. I know. Blender bottle! Yeah! Thank you so much for the hype train. Schweety's level 2 of the hype train already.
Hype train started.
Hype train started. Yeah, it's gonna be a long week. Or 2 weeks, I would say. About 10 days of this silliness. It's already been going on for a little while, but what happens is it progressively gets worse. So, they're not into the music. Maybe they don't like the music selection. You're right, Gertie Girly. Alright. So Doggo's maybe just asking for change of the music. Should we change the music then? Maybe we should. Let's see what we get here. Let's see. Here. Someone requested high energy. Let's try high energy. Oh, it has to be DMCA free though. DMCA free. Otherwise, people. Okay, this might be good. Let's try this. Let's try this. Hopefully, we like it. Hype train is close. We're in the hype train station now, Schweeties. Irish Ted. I'm still eating Irish Ted. I'm almost done. Greetings and welcome, Irish Ted. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm always eating Irish Ted. The snacker extraordinaire. I'm almost done though. So, MVP Oscar was here earlier. He was here earlier, Blender Bottle. Yeah, Blender Bottle, are you down? Chat. Blender Bottle, come on. So demanding. Blender Bottle, are you down for a chat? Yes, Gertie Girly, he was here earlier. Just Great. Greetings and welcome, Just Great. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Just Great. Do it, do it, do it. We're all chanting for you. Do it. Oh. 1 minute and you gotta go. Chat for 1 minute. We'll make it a quickie. Gauntlet Throne. Who I have here in the requests. I don't have anyone. But I will have someone coming in around 7 p.m. So in about an hour. So. Hijab, thank you for the follow. Alright, guys. I just want to rock. Body. No, Sith, it's not that song. Where I Want to Be by Kaija. This is the song. We have not seen you in a long time. Would you want to keep her company? I have some unboxings to do, actually, chat. I can definitely line something up, but I actually, when I'm done eating, have some unboxings. Last night, I went downtown Toronto, and I stumbled across some of these mushroom stores. And I ended up picking up some of these. This is from Shroom City, where the magic happens. This is 7 grams. of dried mushrooms. Thank you for the hype train, sweeties. So, get better soon. Yes. I just had to do a full reset of my computer. It was acting weird, so I'm downloading everything all over again. Oh no, Sith. That absolutely sucks, Saturn. I would fucking hate doing that, because Lord knows, chat, I don't know how to fix it if I ruin it. I don't know how to get it back to where I'm at now, you know? I'd be screwed if I had to do that. Try one, and let's go. No, not on camera. Don't know if anyone has ever done mushrooms before. They're strong shit. Yeah. You, like, hallucinate. Depends if you microdose. Microdosing is actually the wave. A lot of people are microdosing. So, I microdosed last night. Which was totally fine. It was cool. It was good. But who redeemed Hydrate? Game Breaker's daughter. Well, I have a new beer to open, actually. So, this one is a 7.1% strong beer. This is a Belgian. Strong Belgian beer. And it doesn't say much. There's not much to be read here on the bottle. But it's in half English, half French. It's since 1654. That's all I know about it. Okay? That's all I know. It's a strong Belgian beer. A very old company. They know what they're doing, those Belgians. They absolutely know what they're doing. So, smart not to do it on camera. No, dirty girly. I will not be munching any shrooms on camera. No. That's something to do, I think, without the camera turned on. Okay? I was about to say in the privacy of my own home, but Cat got my tongue with that one. So, with the camera turned off. So, it's like a walk in the park. Yeah, Saturn. I'll show you guys. I'll open it and show you. Cheers. Game Breaker's daughter. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. This one, Dirty Girly, tastes a little bit like grapefruit. It has like those grapefruit notes. So, going in there, I'll show you guys. I took a picture actually of the menu. And they're very helpful in those type of stores. Don't know if you guys have ever been in anything like this. You probably haven't if you're not in Canada. So, or like maybe the Netherlands. Like in Amsterdam, they would have a place like this. They have it in Canada, but I would say it's pretty unique to anywhere else in the world. So you go in there, right? And they literally have a menu board, like an LED menu board. And they show you the top are the strains of mushrooms and the pricing. So they have a large variety of strains. And then underneath on the bottom, when there's the line through it, that's the microdosing. So you've got like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, peach gummies, blueberry gummies, chocolate gummies. Then they have capsules, focus capsules and anxiety capsules. So amazing delivery for the company. Absolutely, Saturn. And they're very knowledgeable there. So like with the strain varieties, right? Basically, like she's like, if you want to concentrate, take these. If you want to see a lot of colors and hallucinate and see bright, vivid colors, take this. If you want to be really happy, take this. If you want to feel enlightened and meditate and, you know, take this. So if you want to get a lot of courage, the Penis Envy one, apparently, it was sold out. Excuse me. But the Penis Envy strain, it basically gives people a lot of courage. So what people do, apparently, because this was an entertainment area of Toronto where this store was, so like guys will come in and buy the penis envy strain. They'll munch it, and then they'll go to the bar, and it will give them a sold out of penis envy. I laughed at that too, Gertie Girly. I laughed at that too. And but like what a lot of guys do, they munch this penis envy one. It gives them courage, and then they go to the bar, and they're more likely to go approach ladies, pick them up, buy them a drink, you know, like they're not as scared anymore. And she said that's why they're sold out, because it's very popular for that very reason. And was feeling it last night. I was Saturn tour, but just microdose. I just microdosed. I had the blueberry gummies last night. So I had the blueberry gummies last night, and then I have, those are just like in gummy form, right? Noted. Yeah, Flair. There you go. There you go. Do that. So let's put this down. So now, if anyone has not seen mushrooms before, I'll show you guys. I will not be taking them on stream right now, but they are legalized here, so it's not against TOS or anything. But Suraj, so it's a placebo. No, they're very strong, but I guess the strains have different effects on you. So it's definitely not a placebo effect. It's definitely what was it called? Safi told me early. Psilocybin. There is no way a shroom can specifically boost that. No, but I guess what they do is they test them, Apollo, right? So people will test them and say, I feel a certain way on this one. I feel a certain way on that one, right? So, tequila works as well. That's true, Lincoln. So, this is what they look like, chat. They really just look like... They're a little bit blue. They don't look like the type of... This is just a big stem. And it also depends on... So if you kind of look at the color though, chat, it's like a grayish blue color. Almost like a moldy bluish color. They don't look like your normal dried shiitake mushrooms. Let's put it that way. Looks tasty. Yeah, also it depends on the spores as well. So just because you eat a lot of it, like the stems might not be as potent as the head of the mushroom, because it's those spores underneath that really have a lot of that psilocybin. It's those spores is what does it. So that's what they look like. And they kind of taste like cardboard. Not gonna lie, they're not tasty at all. But it's the spores that are very potent. So, yeah, that's what it is. So this portion here, 7 grams, is not recommended for 1 dose. That's too much. This would be 2 to 3 doses. Ideally, I would probably take 3.5 grams in 1 shot. And that would do the trick. I love cardboard. Back in the day, I used to put them on pizza and like just, you know, have them with food. And you wouldn't be able to really taste it at all. Because if you just eat it on its own, it tastes like moldy cardboard. It's not tasty at all. That'd be fun to be a test subject. Absolutely, Saturn. Looks like a dehydrated snack. Kind of is, I guess. Was there one that looked like a little cap? Yes, they have the little caps are in here for sure. Queen, we need a few for subathon. Oh, no way, Suraj. No. How do you take them? You just eat them. You chew them, Safi. You chew them and you eat them. And takes about 30 to 40 minutes to start taking effect. Do you have to drink lots of liquids when you do that? I would recommend drinking a little bit of water with it and some liquids. That would probably help along for sure. My therapist said time heals all wounds, so I stabbed her. Oh, first time chatter. What a dark humor type of joke. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Oh, now I get Alice in Wonderland. It all makes sense. Exactly, Lincoln. Alice in Wonderland. You know how she was like sitting on the mushrooms and growing big and small, hallucinating with all those bright colors. whoever wrote that was probably on shrooms. Okay. Just saying. They probably were. So, I love the idea to put them on pizza. Yeah. Yeah. I did that. I want to try someday. Brumal, greetings and welcome, Brumal. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so the one I got here is Trinity. It helps with focus. And potential benefits. Relaxation and anxiety relief, easier and deeper connection, energy and focus boost, creativity boost, altered perception of reality, deep spiritual experience. Dosage, if you microdose, it's between, 0.1 to, what's that say? 0.1 to 0.5 grams. Okay, so a half gram, up to a half gram would be a microdose. Minimal recreational would be 1 to 2 grams. Full recreational would be 2.5 to 3.5 grams. And then high dose would be 3.5 to 4 grams. And then a heroic dose would be over 4 grams. That would be heroic. Alright? And then it even has a little potency scale here, which is pretty cool. So, Fun Guys! Actually, I passed a story yesterday called Fun Guys. And I thought that was really funny. Fun Guys. Fun Guy. Fun Guys. Oh, okay. Anyways, I thought that was funny. Good to see you here. Right, Brumal? How are you doing, Brumal? Are you streaming today out of curiosity? I saw your really cool neon sign, Brumal, and to be honest, I kind of want one myself. So I might end up buying one for the stream room. I don't really have a place to put it, though. That's my problem, chat. I don't really have a lot. I'm kind of jam-packed of stuff in my stream room already. Saturn, and did you get nauseous from the shrooms? From the shrooms? I did not. But I will say, Saturn, that when you take them, the high kind of like radiates from your stomach outward. It's not like a head high. You kind of feel it in your stomach. And yeah, so I didn't get nauseous though, not at all. Ernie says, good question. I only tried street shrooms when I was younger and I totally puked. Oh, you did? Really? I think I'd probably too. If I didn't need to work, I'd sit at home and did shrooms all day. Is that bad? Maybe you should try them first, Lincoln. Have you ever tried them? Fun, guys. Century Cowboy! Evening! Oh, your football team just lost this evening. Any words of wisdom to get over this catastrophic heartbreak? It's only a game. It's only a game! Century Cowboy, does that make you feel better? Or does that just kind of rub salt into the wound? Better luck next time. They'll play again. It's not over. Okay? It's not over. Right, Saturn. Who is your football team? Century Cowboy. Zaffy says, Lewis Carroll wrote that and was on Magic Mushrooms when he wrote Alice in Wonderland. Oh, nice. I could tell, Safi. I could tell. That's super cool. Maybe that's why I had a little Alice in Wonderland themed birthday party for my birthday. Nice, Game Breaker's daughter. She believes that you will win the next game, or your team will win the next game. Putting games into perspective. It's only a game, right? There will be another chance, for sure. Are you a hockey fan? Being in TO? I am a hockey fan. Go Leafs, go. Go, Leafs, go. But they break my heart every year, Shreedy. I just get beat up by them. They always break my heart. Sumo, thank you. Electric Lettuce. Greetings and welcome, Electric Lettuce. Welcome in, welcome in. Only a game? True. But why does it hurt so bad? Who's your team, Century Cowboy? Who's your team? Roquin, are you into football? Or into hockey, I mean? Roquin, are you liking the Jets, the Winnipeg Jets? Is that your team? I'm going to Stockholm in November for NHL Global Series, Toronto, Detroit. Oh, nice, Andy. That would be awesome. In Sweden, they're having that? For Toronto to Detroit? Interesting. Andy, I didn't even know that was a thing. So. Didn't mean to delete all that. Dogs jumped up on me. That's okay, Becca. I'm a hockey fan. I just like the Jets. Okay, okay. Yeah, the Winnipeg Jets, they're good. They're good. They're not like my Leafs that keep losing. They do some regular season matches in Europe each year. Cool, Andy. You're gonna see Toronto and the Detroit Red Wings? Those are actually amazing teams to watch, Andy, because they're part of the original 6. So when the NHL was first formed, there was only 6 hockey teams. Toronto and Detroit Red Wings were part of the original 6. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, Valley is, he's from Sweden, Andy. I played goalie for years. Ah, cool. Goalie, that's hard to do. And it takes a lot of equipment to play goalie. How do we like this music now, chat? Is this high energy or is this a little bit boring? In my opinion, it might be a little boring, no? I do have Leafs goalie on the wall. Roquin, which goalie? Which Leafs goalie do you have? Boring. I think so. I think so. I think I need to change. This is not high energy DMCA free. I really liked my rap music, to be honest. What else do we have? If I go back, what happens? So, oh, the music was good in both, but it's just worried for your dogs. Oh, Gertie Girly, they can't hear the music. I just have headphones on. I don't actually have any speakers. So the dogs can't hear the music at all. Up the music pace. I think so too, it's a little too slow. Right. So, my girls don't like R&B apparently. Or choir music. Oh! They don't like choir music, really? Give me 1 second, hold on. See nobody left, dug up a grave for all my regrets. This lifestyle can be kinda lonely, gotta sacrifice just to be the best. I close my eyes and I see my fate, dance with the devil, I've been running late. Can't ever settle, I stay engaged and I'll suffer now for the better days. I know it's coming, I be wanting it all or nothing. These other rappers a dime a dozen, I got my faith, only God judging. I put in work but I'm not rushing, on the run like the cops coming. Nowadays all the hate is real and the love is fake, I can't ever relate. Wondering why I feel alone, I don't know, no. Losing my mind, where do I go? I don't know, no. I'm battling with myself.
myself now. I've been having a meltdown, feel like I'm trapped in a ghost town. Wondering why I feel alone. I don't know, no. Losing my mind, where do I go? I don't know, no.
Okay, I have a special guest here. Special guest appearance. Pink City! Ah, greetings and welcome, Pink City. Welcome in, Pink City. How are you? Happy Sunday, Pink City. Welcome to my little stream. Cheers. I'm currently drinking a Belgian. It's a strong Belgian beer. It's 7.1% ABV. But I swear the Belgians can make a tasty beer. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you last weekend. Nice to see you too, Pink City. So, mods, can we shout out Pink City Twitch, please? I actually, Pink City is a clothing brand, a local Toronto clothing brand, and they're definitely in the local scene when it comes to cosplay. I think Pink City plays games as well, and like D&D and tabletop games, if I'm not mistaken. And they're just definitely into the local Toronto gaming and cosplay scene. They had a booth at Fan Expo, a Toronto Fan Expo, this year, and they did last year as well. And parties too, and they always arrange great parties. I actually attended Pink City's Fan Expo after party on Saturday night. They were the ones that organized the after party. And Freya, greetings and welcome, Freya. Welcome in. And yeah, I like connecting with like local Toronto people. It's always fun doing that. So it was good times, absolutely. They know how to throw a party, Twitch. Yeah, so they basically had the party at a bar. Lincoln! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pink City Twitch. Thank you, Lincoln. But yeah, they organized this party at a bar on Queen Street called Offworld. It's like a gaming bar. So they had like a lot of like gaming themed cocktails and like a lot of the art on the walls and everything was all game themed. I think Offworld Bar is like a sister bar to another bar. What's the other bar, Pink City, that they have? It's called like, forget the name of it. I know someone that went to it yesterday. Syra went to it yesterday. She went to Stormcrow. That's right, Pink City. Yeah, Syra actually went to Stormcrow yesterday. And she had a great time. So, anyways, chat. It's a local clothing brand, well connected. It's an honor to be invited to their parties and get to know people in the industry, networking. So it's very fun, and you definitely know how to throw a party. Pink City, it was a good time for sure. So, that sounds fun. I'll be sure to check it out when I'm up there. Oh, nice. Gertie Girly, are you planning to come to Toronto by any chance? Have you ever been to Toronto, girl? Let me know. So nice being a part of your world for a few hours. Aw, Safi. John, thank you for the follow, John. Johnson Davida. Better be seeing you soon. Halloween party too. Oh, you're already planning for Halloween? Ah, man, everyone's planning for Halloween already. Hopefully, yes, Pink City. It won't be the last time, I promise. I will see you soon. Sooner rather than later, Pink City Twitch. And, always a pleasure. So, and also would love to bring you on for a little e-chat when you have time. Just let me know. And I'll bring you on for a little e-chat. We can talk about your brand and shout you out and, you know, people can get to kind of know you, put a face to the name. So I think that'll always be good. Yeah. Gamebreaker's Daughter. Is Halloween on November 11th? No, October 31st, Gamebreaker's Daughter. November 11th is Remembrance Day. November 11th is Remembrance Day. Excuse me. So, yeah. I also have some desserts and stuff that I got at the store. I'm kind of full from dinner. I just ate a massive amount. But I just want to show you guys some of the desserts that I got. They're like different paste. I don't know. Mung bean it's like a bean paste. It's sweet but not too sweet. So if that's not what you were thinking, you're on the right track. This is glutinous rice with some mung bean paste sandwiched in between. It's absolutely delicious. Nope, I just confirmed I was right. Nice, Gertie girly. Yeah, mung bean paste or green bean is delicious. Love it. Alright, so now that we're on the snack adventure, Schweeties, little Viva popped her head out. Go back to sleep, Viva. First time chatter. Do you like shoes? I do like shoes. I love shoes. Welcome in, first time chatter. So, you don't need money to make everything yourself and bake a birthday pizza. Right, it can be done on a budget for sure. You don't have to spend a lot for a birthday party. Maybe only a few dollars. So I have my multivitamins that I need to take. I've been bad all summer, Schweeties. So I'll take my cocktail of pills. Oh, but wash it down with a beer. It's probably not the best choice though. Probably wash it down with some water. First time chatter. Wow. Ravenfire. Greetings and welcome in, Raven. All those pills. I know. This is my cocktail of youth. Keep me young and beautiful forever. So we have, this is a fish oil, like a salmon oil capsule. This is vitamin E. This is vitamin D. For the pale girls that don't go out in the sun. This is my multivitamin. Vitamin C. Astaxanthin, which is a very potent antioxidant made from kelp. Turmeric extract. Oh shit, where'd it go? You can tell by the very yellow color. I just lost it. I dropped it somewhere. Oh no, where'd it go? Chat. Lost the turmeric. Finish the pills. And then this is Reversidol, made from grapes and grapeseed extract. Let me go hunting here. My turmeric pill. Gotta go hunting. Cocktail is working. Thank you, Flair. Hello. We're still far. Back here. Chat. Counter somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, there it is. It's under the keyboard. Crisis solved. Crisis solved. Alright. Anyways. Now she looks like she's missing him. I know, look at her. She looks so sad, Gertie girly. Picked up my favorite. This is rice penne. It's actually Vietnamese. But yeah, it's a Vietnamese rice penne. One of my favorites. And it's very easily digestible. Rice is one of the most easily digested grains out there, so I really like it. I also got a little small bag of rice macaroni to try. All expired food at the expired Asian food stores. Well, this is just dried food. There's actually no expiry date on dried pasta, believe it or not. But, oh, actually there is. There is, but we're okay, guys. There is. We're good until 2024. We'll be okay. And this is actually a product of Vietnam. Is this one expired? Oh, you know what's interesting about this one, chat? Dun, dun, dun. There's no expiry date on this one. They did not put it. So we'll never know. Welcome back, Oscar. Welcome back. So now we don't know if this one's expired or what have you. Forever eatable, right, Gertie Girly? This is my favorite one. The rice penne. So good. What? Oh my god, what shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Should we trust this bag of dried rice penne? Can it be edible, chat? Should we take a vote? Mods, should we make a vote? Would you trust eating this dried rice pasta if the expiry date was just missing? We just trust a plastic bag. Shall we smell it first? Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion, welcome in. I mean, you won't really smell much from dried pasta. I think I'll be okay, Lincoln. I think I'll be okay. You have to eat that one first then. That's a good idea. I probably will. I got this as well. Oh, this one's gonna... I should eat this one first. This one is like another type of macaroni that I got. Rice macaroni. This one expires in November. No, in September. Is it September or November? I don't know. But soon. So I should try this one. I should eat this one up first. Here we go. There's a poll up. Shvees, vote, vote, vote. Would you try pasta? No expiration date. Okay? Big questions here. Huge question. Alright. Do you risk it for the pasta? Do you risk it for the penne? October. Oh, that's October? Okay, well I have a month to eat this bag. Chat, that is my mission. Shall I choose to accept it? Or I'll just eat it when it expires and I don't really care. So, but it seems like this one expires in October. So I have those three. I bought actually like 6 bags of the rice penne because I really love this one. But I saw other varieties of the like macaroni. Roquin! Thank you for subbing with Prime! Aw, Roquin!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Roquin, your first month sub. Congratulations. And thank you so much for subbing to me for the first time. I appreciate that. That's awesome. So, I got lots of pasta to eat. Wow! Wow! I love new sub friends. Thank you, Roquin, from a fellow Canuck from Winterpeg. Winterpeg, Manitoba. Lawrence! You love your rice, and Lawrence, I actually do. I'm a huge rice fan. That's probably the one carb I like the most, is rice. I never used to, but it's growing on me. I don't know, I have a rice maker downstairs in the kitchen, and I actually love rice. I used to hate rice. I used to think rice would make me fat, but now I'm into it. Okay, poll is up. 91% of you say that you would try pasta with no expiration date. Good on ya. Only one of you say no way. Okay? Only one of you is into the reading expiration dates. Okay, well, good to know, good to know. Gertie Girly says, I'll try an expired bag of noodles, a sketchy expired soup. Well, one day past the best date for meat denied. You're right, Gertie Girly. I think there's certain food items that I won't trust, and meat, is one of them. But, there's other foods too that if they're expired, it's like, I'll try it. I'll see how it goes. Suraj, a Belgian rice beer. A Belgian rice beer? Now, a rice beer or a rice wine would be like soju or sake. So there's absolutely rice alcohol out there, Suraj, but I don't think there's any Belgian rice beer. Cheers, chat.
Inside my mind, devil on my shoulder. I don't really know ya. I just wanna be by myself tonight. Cause I got paranoia. I've been getting older. I cannot explain what's inside.
Favorite emote? Great emote for sure. Whose emote is that Game Breaker's daughter? That's a global emote. Oh, nice. I think my favorite global emote would be this one. Guys, put your favorite emote in chat. Let's see it. That's my favorite one. It would be Dino Dance. May say your dress is amazing. Is that a new dress? Lawrence. It's actually an old dress, but I have about 12 of them. And I love them. I have a lot of them. I have about a dozen of them. Maybe 10 to 12 of them. So, that's Lincoln's favorite, the Cheers emote. Oh, the Pika Dance, Saturn, that's a great emote too. Becca, Dino Dance, I knew that. I always see you spam the Dino Dance, Becca. Electric Lettuce, my favorite emote is the lettuce you have on the Licky Peach. The lettuce you have? And the Licky Peach. Oh, Electric Lettuce, you can't use them because you're not subbing right now. Aww. But you like these ones, I'll show you. You like the kraut, and you like both. Amazing. Gertie Girly likes the avocado. Nice. Corn is my favorite. Corn. It's corn. By the way, I went to the CNE on Wednesday, chat. The CNE is the Canadian National Exhibition. And I had a great time. I had some Mexican corn ice cream, chat. Mexican corn ice cream. I found it. I came, I found, and I conquered. Okay. Avocado is good too. I'm Detective Pikachu. So, chat, I had some corn. That leads me to my next snack. Golden sweet corn. I have corn balls here. No corn! It's corn! So I got some sweet corn. Enjoy the original sweet corn. It's corn! So yeah, chat, I actually had Mexican corn ice cream. And it was actually very good. I'm not gonna lie. Skiz! Greetings and welcome, Skiz. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Labor Day long weekend to you, Skiz. What are you up to this long weekend? Any plans? So, it's corn! I love corn. And actually, chat, the Mexican corn ice cream from the carnival, very good. Highly recommend. Pop the corn, yo. Yeah. Pop that corn. Pop that golden sweet corn. I'm thinking I'll actually maybe make some more Mexican corn. Maybe for my next stream on Tuesday. Maybe I'll make some tomorrow. Since I have a day off tomorrow, it's a long weekend here in Canada. So, excuse me. I'm probably gonna put my AirPods in. Oh, okay. No problem, Game Breaker's daughter. So, what else did I get? So I got some corn, because wouldn't be a corny and stream without some corn. Yeah, lake boat time. And barbecue. Happy long weekend to you too, Canadian. Thank you, Skiz. Yeah, we actually a long weekend here in Canada as well. So, Canada and the US both celebrate Labor Day long weekend this weekend. I went downtown last night, went to a bar, had some dinner, microdosed some shrooms, got some other shrooms, saving those for a rainy day. No, another time. Got them from Shroom City. And yeah. Didn't go to the lake. I think I'm gonna have a barbecue tomorrow though, Skiz. I'm gonna barbecue some corn and maybe some sausages as well. Cheers. Good times. Had by all, Skiz. Having a beer too, Ann. One called Carling. Anyone in chat heard of that? Heard of that? Cheers, Ann. I've heard of Carling. Florence? I love Carling. That's a great beer. Absolutely. What else did I get, chat? I got some Vietnamese coffee. So this is basically a coffee instant. It's like a hot coffee. You can make it iced or hot. It's like a strong Vietnamese coffee. I brought them for work, so I can just add like kettle water and have a nice coffee, you know, if I'm in the mood. So I got that. Suraj, Lexi's coming over tomorrow? No, I saw Lexi last night, Suraj. I hung out with Lexi yesterday. I mean, she can come over tomorrow if she wants to, for sure. Anytime. Lexi is welcome anytime. But, no plans. I saw her yesterday. Very girly, you've never heard of Carling? But I'm writing it down. It's a good beer. It's an easy drinker. Easy drinker, girly. Sausages. Right, electric lettuce. I'll be having some sausage. Some corn and some sausage tomorrow for the barbecue. But I'm just having it myself. I'm not having a... When I say I'm gonna barbecue, I don't mean I'm having a party. I'm gonna actually barbecue myself at my house. Quick and slowly. Greetings and welcome to Quick and Slowly. I tried the Moogie Dolls. Oh, nice. Salty, split cream graham. You recommended. They're yummy. Quick and Slowly, you like them? I love those lentils. They're so good. They're like nice and crunchy, salty, high in protein. They're an excellent snack. I'm glad that you like them, Quick and Slowly, and thank you for taking my recommendation. That was very nice of you. You've been sick for a bit. You need to rest, and hopefully it works its way out for you. Feeling better soon. Lincoln is Lincoln heading out because I know he's not. Tomorrow I'm asleep and work and then sleep again. That's a good call, Lincoln. You need a lot of rest because I still think you're sick. What the fuck is that sweetener? Safi, I just took that in actually. I just took that in when I saw the thing. I have no idea what this sweetener is. Should we Google this sweetener, chat? I've never heard of this sweetener. My life. Google that. Ace sulfame. Okay. Is that one harmful? It's product of Malaysia. So I guess they use that sweetener in Malaysia. Never heard of it, right? But one package is it's not the best for you. Instant flavored coffee, 110 calories, 4.5 grams of fat, 12 grams of sugar, 1 gram of protein, a bit of potassium and calcium and iron in there, 4% salt. Cut of me Jib, greetings and welcome, Cut of me Jib. Welcome in, welcome, and I hope you're well. Queen had enough of Lexi? Never, Suraj. Never. Lexi's great. I actually told her yesterday, I was like, you're a great friend, and she actually is a great friend. There should be more people in the world like Lexi on Fire. Facts. There should be more good people in the world like Lexi on Fire. Because Lexi is a good person, and I thoroughly enjoy Lexi. I have not had enough of Lexi on Fire. Just firing up the grill. Right, Gertie girly. Cut of Me Jib. Cheers to you, Cut of Me Jib. What are you drinking? What do you drink? SpongeBob. You can if it's DMCA free. So I won't just play any song. It kind of has to be DMCA free. You should do a test, Lincoln, and see if it is the vid. They're very tasty. Yes, crunchy. I feel like I can only eat a little bit of them at once, though. Like, if I try to eat a whole handful, it's a different experience. Oh, really? I just, quick and slowly, I just eat them by the handful. I love them. It could have negative health effects, says Google. Oh no, SpongeBob! I've heard of sucralose, aspartame, stevia, xylitol, but not that one. Me too, quick and slowly. Okay, SpongeBob says, it has been deemed generally recognized as safe by the FDA. Still, some researchers are finding out it could have negative health effects. One study done on mice found ACE-K caused weight gain and shifts in the gut microbiome, which could potentially lead to obesity and chronic inflammation. Oh my god. Well, okay, there's like, I think there's 9 sachets in here. There's 9 packs in this. I promise, chat, I will never buy this again. Okay? We've got this mystery sweetener in this Malaysian instant coffee. And it's deemed safe by the FDA, but maybe I won't buy it again. Also, I'll see how it tastes. So, thanks for letting me know, SpongeBob. How do they determine how many minerals and stuff is on the product? They take one product in a lab? Yes, Scorpion, yeah. It's all lab tested. That's how they make
Brumal 427 just raided with 4 views.
Brumal! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Greetings and welcome. Thank you for the raid, Brumal. I hope you're well. Can we shout out Brumal 427, please? I actually have a special announcement today about Brumal 427. As you probably know, any regulars in chat, and just letting all new viewers know, Brumal raids me the most out of any raider I ever get. But today is a very special day. Twit it in! Greetings and welcome, Twit. I hope you're well. Today is a very special... thank you, Saturn, for shouting out Brumal 427. I have a very special announcement here. Please all go follow Brumal 427 because he has just let me know that he has gained affiliate status now on Twitch. Brumal is now a new Twitch affiliate. So if you guys want to go, if you like to watch League of Legends, this is really what Brumal streams, is League. If you play League, if you like to watch League, go give Brumal a follow. It's free to follow and watch some of his streams. Go show him some love. There might be some founder badges actually available in Brumal 427 stream. I think you can start with 10 founder badges. Brumal, how many badges do you have left? Out of curiosity. Let a girl know. How many badges do you have left, Brumal? So, nice. Thanks, Gertie Girly. So, Brumal, I don't know how I even find that out. Really, Brumal? Okay, let's see. It'll be under your... Okay. So, Brumal, if you look under your... Okay, so under your channel here, your dashboard, go to your dashboard, your community, and your roles manager. You should see how many... Well, it doesn't tell you how many... The founders' badges are somewhere. You'll be able to tell how many you have. Basically, how many people have subbed to you so far, Brumal? 3 bald dudes. I'm thinking of someone else that just became affiliate, though.
Alright.
I think Fear the Hexdoll just became affiliate. I think that's who it was. Maxed by Dream. Sus remix. Alright. Is this the song? Is this the Sus remix? I don't know. It doesn't say Sus remix. Sus remix though.
Stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say
I'm just gonna DM you about it. We're cooking. You were cooking? Never interrupt a chef while they cook.
I can never get off of my mattress. And all that they can ask is,
We suggest songs, Ed? Not really, Scorpion. I'm just playing this one for a little while, but no, I play DMCA free songs. I don't know if this is a DMCA free song, to be honest. Oh, did you look into the Amazon link I sent you? If you did, I don't want to ruin the potential surprise for the stream. Actually, I did, Brumal, and I already mentioned that there's a neon sign. And I'm thinking of getting one, but the problem is, Brumal, if I put a hot and streamy neon sign, I don't know if I have any room to put it. Maybe on the wall. I may be able to, like, stick it here on the wall or something. But other than that, I don't really know where I would put it. So that's my problem.
Strange faces, scared to go outside, haven't seen the light in ages. But I've been places.
Could we Scorpion suggest songs, Sam?
So I'm okay.
You know what? I don't really want to get into the song suggesting, to be honest. I'm gonna take back that playing songs here. I'm doing the DMCA free songs. So yeah, I don't want to start playing myself, but I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Yeah, I tabbed you up to try to sub to you. I thought I was gonna get the Founder's Badge, but I realized at that point you've been affiliate for a while. So, anyways, Brumal, I closed the tab. Thank you for letting me know. So this is my latest purchase from the Asian grocery store. It's actually like cream-filled little cakes. They look tasty. They look very tasty, chat. Cream-filled little puff pastries. Cream puff pastries, sweeties. So I'm excited for these. This is what they look like. They're little individually wrapped cream puff pastries. Okay? So I'll let you know how these turn out. They look delicious. Cream pies, right, SpongeBob? Little cream pies. Little cream pies, indeed. So So, Scorpion and SpongeBob, can we stop the fighting, please, in the chat? Scorpion and SpongeBob, no fighting, please. Let's make it a wholesome stream. That's quite a cream pie. It is, H-Bear, it is. That's alright, SpongeBob. So, let's keep the peace, right? What else do we have? I bought another item here. These are the English translation. You know what I love about Asian grocery stores? Is they have, I never know what I'm getting. These are crispy cookie coconut flavor. Breaker's Daughter. Right, Gamebreaker's Daughter? Chill out. Cool off, sweeties. Have some water. Cool off. Anyway. Crispy coconut cookies. So that's what these are. Crispy coconut cookies, and I love coconut, chat. So So these are also individually wrapped as well, which is always fun. Seriously, the packaging is awesome. Right, Gertie Girly? I love this packaging. Let's open this up and take a peek. We're gonna open it up. So these are little crispy coconut cookies. They're like little crisps. They're like little crisps. So, toast, like coconut toast, I guess, something like that. So I have those. And then, you're right though, Gertie Girly, some of the things I love in Asian snacks is the packaging. So, mini version of the packaging, right? And look at these little mini cream pies. These are fucking tiny, teeny, tiny Tom cream pie puffs. Come on, those are cute. Those are like, they're so little in here. They're like this big. They're just little. They're just small little cream pies. So, I have a couple more items. Just a few more to go through. Have you ever, chat, at your local grocery store, tell the truth now, tell the truth, have you ever come across a bag of eggs? Have you? A bag of cooked, marinated eggs. That's right, chat. A bag of eggs. 6 of them, to be exact. Right? Well, this is them, a bag of eggs. 44 calories in 1 egg. Never! Yeah, I figured this would be a great snack. Little bag of eggs. So, eggs, water, soy sauce, and all the good stuff. Brown sugar, spices, star anise. Star anise or star anise? Anise or anise? Potato or potato? Alright. Got these. These are scrumptious. I sent the invite to Dossie. Nice Saturday. I'm almost wrapped up. I'll bring her on in about 5 minutes. And I'm excited to speak to Dossie. Only seen a big jar at the gas station. And they were pickled eggs. Gertie Girly, I love pickled eggs. I'm a pickled egg whore. I'm a dirty little something for pickled eggs, chat. Love them. Someone's dying to get in, but he's not allowed to. Viva's sleeping. But I have a little boy knocking at my door. What is it with gas stations and pickled eggs? Tell me that, chat. Why is a pickled egg such a great traveling and driving food? Anyone know the answer to that? Are the shells still on? Oh, here? No. No, they're marinated with like soy sauce and different spices. No, they're peeled. They're peeled and individually bagged. So you just have to open the bag and pop one in your mouth. Bob's your uncle, you know? Man, salty, yet creamy, with a hard-boiled yolk. Delicious. How long are you streaming for? Game Breaker's daughter? I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I'll probably stream for a little while longer. I still have a little life left in me. What else did I get? So those are some eggs. I feel like that would be good traveling food or for work. No, you just want a little snackaroo. I have no idea. It's like a staple on road trips. Right, Gertie Girly? Why pickled eggs? I don't know. I also got another thing. If you have never seen pickled eggs, or not pickled eggs, marinated, soy marinated hard-boiled eggs at your local grocery store, Schweeties. If you've never seen that, tell me, at your local grocery store, have you seen jellyfish pieces? Have you? Jellyfish! Pickled gas. Ah. Nope, never have. I keep pulling out the crazy stuff here, Schmeedies. I think because they last. If no one buys them, they can sit on the shelf for months and not go bad. Monkey, that's a great point. Yeah, pickled eggs are preserved. So if no one buys them, there they will stay. They don't lose any money by having to throw out rotten eggs. What? No, people eat jellyfish? Yeah, Becca, they eat jellyfish. So this is some jellyfish. It's actually already, excuse me, cooked and marinated and prepared already. It's just ready to eat. Just open the bag and it's ready to go for sushi? No, this is like a jellyfish salad. It's like a chewy jellyfish salad. And Queen is on a bit of a pickle. Queen is in a bit of a pickle. Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Here it is here, chat. There's the bag. So it's like pieces of jellyfish. I don't know if you can kind of tell through the camera, but there's pieces in there. That kind of translucent. But there's liquid as well. So there's jellyfish, water, salt. The sauce is hot sauce, Szechuan pepper, fermented broad bean sauce, MSG, artificial flavor, onion, garlic, ginger, water, salt, sugar, soybean oil, food additive, sesame oil, soybean oil, chili, spices, all that stuff. Product of China. It's actually very low calorie. So it says that there's five servings in this package. I would probably just eat the whole pack myself, but it means there's 100 calories in this bag. 100 calories for this whole thing. Oh, it's mushy. It's in a liquid, so it's chopped up in pieces and then put in a sauce. Yeah, it's put in a sauce. And it's instant. It's ready to eat. So a lot of the time people eat it like an appetizer. Just eat like a cold appetizer. I think you're turning Japanese. Ah, monkey. Maybe, but this is Chinese. This one's Chinese. But yeah. There's more jellyfish than water. That's wild. Yeah, it's mainly just jellyfish with a little bit of sauce on it. Nah, like big tarantulas. Not the poor Spidey boy. The jellyfish, I don't know if he's a Spidey. They're poisonous though. They can sting in the water. So yeah. Fun fact, jellyfish aren't actually made of jelly. Right, monkey, what are they actually made out of? Let's do some research. Let me know. Sodium 73%. Watch out. Oh, you're right. That's ridiculous. That must be the preservative they're using. That's a lot of sodium in here. Holy guacamole. Rubber. They're made out of rubber? No. Can we go on a snack hunt? Pink City Twitch. We should. I've got marinated tea eggs. I've got jellyfish. I'm a woman of culture. Okay, Pink City. A woman of culture. You can just buy this at your local Asian grocery store here in Toronto, chat. I didn't really go on a wild goose chase, but Pink City Twitch, I would actually love to do that. I love to gallivant to different grocery stores and see what I can find. We could do an IRL stream like that. That would be so fun. Think of it. Think of the content. Pink City. Actual content. So, I showed you guys the cream pies. I showed you guys the coconut toast. But did I show you? Did I show you? Oh, I showed you the sweet corn puffs. Did I show you the Japanese milk cake desserts with cheese? That sounds dope. Snack hunt? Then try them live. Yeah, that would be awesome. Pink City. I think that would be a great idea. I would be down. I would be down like Charlie Brown. Well, jellyfish are from the sea, so they have to be a little salty. Yes, so, Safi, I never really thought of that. You're right, you're right. These Japanese milk cake desserts, and they have their cheese flavor. So you see that cheese oozing out? It's delicious. Thank you for the follow. So, I'm excited for this. Milk cake cheese flavor. So these are like Japanese cheesecake with a little cheese in the middle. But they're a product of China. They're not actually Japanese. But if you've ever had Japanese cheesecake, it's really light and fluffy. It's kind of like a cloud. It's kind of like munching on a cloud. So, thank you, first time chatter. It's like a tiny hot pocket, right, monkey? Yeah. I wanted to ask the name of the music to your 10 sub dance. I love that tune. Oh, you like that one? I have to look it up, Safi. I have to look it up. I don't actually know the name of it. That's like the chicken dance, right? Safi, you like the chicken dance? That shroom shop in Kensington any good? Oh. How do I pronounce your name? This Shroom City one? It's pretty good. I just tried it for the first time yesterday. And there's so many shroom shops around that area. When I was walking around like Queen Street yesterday and Spadina yesterday, I saw like 3 or 4 shroom places. So, but yeah, I tried the gummies yesterday. They were actually decent. They were very good. I highly recommend. And Saturn, cheesecake is awesome. I'm a huge fan of cheesecake. I don't know why it's in this box though. I need to save the day. Alright? Anne needs to save the day. I need to release the cheesecake. Jay the Wizard! Hello, Anne. Greetings and welcome, Jay the Wizard. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Jay. What do we have here? Has Queen been munching on clouds? Only on weekends, Suraj. Look at these little cheesecake puffy, cheese-filled clouds, Suraj. That's walking on a cloud for sure. New York cheesecake? No, Japanese cheesecake. It's more light and fluffy like a cloud. H-Bear. They kind of are H-Bear, yeah. They're becoming more... Yes. Kind of. Sort of. Gray area. Let's call it gray area. You're a very good dancer. Even when you're having fun with the chicken dance. Thank you, Safi. Thank you so much. Fuck it, guys. I'm moving. You're moving to Canada? Come on over, H-Bear. The water's fine. She really is. Thank you. Looks like Little Moon's ice cream. Yeah, Toronto seems awesome. It's an okay city. You know what? I had a conversation yesterday and with someone who's from California. And I was like, how do you feel about Toronto? And they're like, it's pleasant. Toronto is pleasant, but it's mediocre. You know? I feel like Toronto's one of those type of cities where we don't really have anything that's amazing. Everything is just kind of good. Everything is sort of pleasant here. People are friendly, weather is okay, like, food is alright, you know, nightlife is decent. It's all just kind of mediocre. But nothing is, like, amazing, I would say, in Toronto. Okay. And do you microwave these cheese puffs? To be honest, Saturn, I've never bought them before. This is the first time. I guess I could kind of heat them up. These little cheese pillow puffs. Maybe I should stick them in the microwave for 10-15 seconds to warm them up. That might be a good call, Saturn. Maybe I'll try that. What about the cost? The cost of living in Toronto, Monkey, or the cost of these little cheesecake puffs?
Hold up, let me bring it back to the days when we didn't have cable. No iPhones, we would talk at the table. Crying out for help in your life, I'm the one who can save you.
What's the fighting Scorpion and SpongeBob? What's the fighting going on here? Safia, I can only dream of being a mover as hot and streamy. I'll be hot and move and shaker. We ain't saying those words here. What's he saying, Scorpion? What's he saying? Let a girl know. Too long. Doesn't roll off the tongue, right? English only, though. SpongeBob, we don't type in other languages in the stream. English only. How tall are you? How tall do I look? Jay the Wizard? I guess you can't tell. How tall do I look, Jay the Wizard? What are we talking here? Crazy. Yeah! Thank you so much, Gertie Girly. First time chatter. Yeah! Come Taco. Greetings and welcome, Come Taco. I'm laughing at your name now, Shveety. You got me at a good time. You got me at a good time. It's a killer jam. I needed to shake it up. Right? Thank you so much, Gertie Girly. Thank you, girl. W Girly, right, H-Bear. Pirouette Queen, pirouette! Not in this dress, Suraj. No, we aren't. It's called a debate. Oh, let's not debate, SpongeBob. Let's just, sit back and enjoy the show. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Sync mode. Aw, nice sync mode. You're the latest subscriber, from a gifted sub from Gertie Girly. You got me moving as well. Nice. Anyway, so I will try to warm up these little pillows of love. Can we make love and not war, Shreedies? Can we do that? Chat, it's Sunday night. I'm about to bring on a lovely lady. And please, I don't want any fighting on my stream when we bring a lovely lady into the stream, okay? Last item that I have to showcase before I bring on my first e-chat of the night is more Japanese cheesecake. This one's called Yuja Cheesecake. This one's actually Korean. It's Japanese style cheesecake. And the filling is... I salute you! Gundam! I salute salute you, Gundam. I salute you. I hope your evening is going well, Gundam. So this is Korean. It's product of Korea. And it's like little sweet. Where's the English? It's got like a sweet yuzu, like a sweet citrus filling. Vincent, thank you for the follow, Vince. So it's basically like a yuzu, or like a type of citrus filling in the cheesecake. So I'm excited for these as well. So I bought a bunch of items that are made in like China. This one's Korea. But kind of just some sweet treats that I can have with my breakfast in the morning with my coffee. And this is what they look like. Also individually wrapped. So they're really cute. This packaging is just darling, if you ask me. I love the little yellow and blue flowers. Looks very sweet. Thank you. My pleasure to meet you. Vincent, my pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. Trust me. Welcome in. Welcome in. The water's fine. You just are seeing me finish up doing a Asian snack unboxing stream. And I'm about to bring on my first...
So I gotta have them now, and I don't care.
Oh, that's okay.
But they've come a long way in sports apparel. You can wear it in the evening. If it's the right top, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't want to clash with you, so there was a wardrobe. It was a search.
Oh, I see. Okay, it is pretty quiet. So, Dossie, is there any way to turn up your volume? So click the drop down for the mic in guest star and select your headset for the mic.
It's not giving me that option, Anne.
When you click the mic drop down menu, what do you see?
It gives me default internal mic built in, and then the second one is internal mic built in.
Okay, try both of them and let's see.
Now I got you. How am I?
You're pretty well the same.
Shit, you got really loud.
Oh, I got loud.
Because I... Just a second, let me unplug it and plug it back in.
Cyber, greetings and welcome, Cyber. Welcome in. Pretty nails, but still quiet. At least she is looking beautiful.
Do you think it's the mic?
Thank you, Lincoln. Oh, that's better. Yeah,
We're good?
that's working. Now we're good. Perfect.
Okay.
Wonderful. Woohoo! Now we can hear your lovely voice.
Oh, some would say that's not the case, but...
And
Thank
how my chat? Should I turn myself down a little bit? Am I too loud?
It was just me
Comparison?
because I had you cranked way up because I couldn't hear you, and it has something to do with my jack.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's me, but I don't know what they hear.
I think everything's good.
Good.
We're in perfect operating order right now.
Wow. Let's
Yeah.
just keep it right there.
That's what we'll do. That's precisely what we'll do, Dossie.
We'll have no
So-
movement, just like the air. Holy shit, dude. Fuck.
So,
It is-
Dossie,
Yes.
how are the mosquitoes?
You know what? I think that they got burned to the ground today.
And I didn't even zip up my mosquito net. Hold on, because now I
Hmm.
talked about them. I
Yeah,
talked about
they
them.
heard
hold
you.
this-
So
They
they'll
did.
be here shortly. Yes.
You know that I have a bug issue now, so I have to take all precautions, no matter what they are.
I do. And so
Hold on.
chat, just to fill you guys in, Dossie went on a trip and it was like she went glamping or camping and there was a wasp issue, like a hornet wasp issue when she went camping, and she was pretty well held hostage in her tent and then
I
in her
was.
car for extended periods of time.
Yes, and I was under siege, the son of a bitches.
And I've never been afraid of bugs in my life. Now I hear a zzz, and I'm like, shit, hit the ground, get the black flag. I got a holster on order for it. I do. I'm not kidding. I'm not, that's not happening to me again. I'm going to tell you that.
Right.
But anyway, now I'm
Get the
zipped up. The spray that shoots, how many feet is it? 12 feet or
know.
something? Yeah, it comes with this nozzle. So, yeah, I think you could use it in the place of mace too.
Mm. But I love that every time I see you, Dossie, you're in a different location. Your set design, you are impeccable at different set designs and, you know, decorating and making scenes look different. And I love that about you. Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you for the shout out, Saturn. So Dossie is a fellow streamer. Gundam says hello to Dossie.
Hi.
She's a fellow streamer. She's working towards affiliate chat and she's almost there. So if you want to, you know, give Dossie a follow, it's free to follow. She's on the road to affiliate and we want to get her there, chat.
Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind.
No, Dossie, you deserve it.
Thank you. It's so, you know, I know I've said this before, but it's like kudos to you because, you know, it is so hard to, I mean, it can be done, but, you know, I had said to Becca, if I don't do it in the morning when I first get up, everything goes to shit. And you can't get anything back on the rails. So
well, we're all busy. We lead very busy lives, right, Dossie? So you have a calf right now that you are hand raising.
Miss Sussy Pants. Oh my God! You know what she did last night? I caught her doing it the couple days before. She got in her feed bag, and I wondered why this morning when I was sitting out here with Sasha, because Sasha stayed out in the gazebo with me last night, and which, by the way, I slept very good because I know she's not going to give away my position. And if anybody came through the tent, well, that would be a show and they would be dead. Anyway, so I'm out here and I hear Daisy May messing around with panels. So I turn on the camera and I'm looking at her. She's smart enough. She knows that camera's watching her because she stopped what she was doing and she turned and she looked and she stood stock still. Which is what her mother would do. Her mother would be like, there's nothing to see here, keep moving. Meanwhile, she's burned down a barn. But, so I was like, there's no way she can get that feed. It's up on a shelf. So this morning, she wasn't bellowing. Usually she moves for me because she wants her food.
Right.
She wasn't doing that. And I went over there with her bottle of water because that's how we trick her. She thinks she's getting milk. She doesn't care. It's out of a bottle. So I look and I was like, you have got to be joking. She waited for that camera to go off and she got that bag down.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea how she did it. So now I got to find a different way to move. I got to move the feed. She hasn't been hungry all day.
Go figure.
Go
figure.
She's something else, but she's got a good personality. She's got a hell of a personality. And she had her first 2 guests.
Right.
Our clients. I don't know what you would call.
Let's just pause it for now. Let me just try to tune
my
in
bad,
with
my
chat.
bad.
Just chat a little bit. Welcome back, SpongeBob. Welcome back, Scorpion. Glad that you guys are back in stream and ready to move on to our lovely guests. We have Ms. Dossie here. And Scorpion says, Dossiana, my Romanian queen. And who is not actually mine. Yeah. And look at the muscles on this queen. Oh, jeez.
That's from dealing with Sussy.
Gundam gave you a follow as well, which is very nice. Thank you so much, Gundam.
Thank you.
And do you vapor smoke the Zaza? Sponge. No, but I take edibles. I do take edibles. And Dossie, I think you do too, right?
Edibles, yeah. Only edibles.
Yeah. So I'll take edibles. That's kind of what I'm on. But
Yes.
yeah, I try not to smoke too much. Why only edibles? Just curious. Gertie girly, because when I smoke, sometimes it's a good trip, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes I'll get paranoid. Sometimes I get quiet and paranoid, and other times I'm all laughing and giggling and having a great time, and I never know what it's going to be.
It's a surprise every time.
It's a surprise, and if you're doing that at a party, it can get really weird, and you just get reclusive and quiet and feel like, antisocial. I feel you, and I dig edibles. Yeah, but edibles, it's usually a good time. I just get very relaxed, kind of happy, smiley, I kind of know what I'm going to get with edibles, but sometimes when I smoke, it's a gamble. So that's the reasoning. Also, it's a lot healthier to take edibles than it is to smoke. Smoking is very bad on your lungs. Whether it be tobacco or marijuana, whatever it might be, you're ingesting fire in your lungs. It's definitely healthier to eat something and ingest it, because our bodies are designed to eat and swallow things, right? So, yeah.
And it lasts longer.
Oh, it lasts a long time, Dossie.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes too long. Do you ever find that, Dossie? Sometimes the next morning when you have shit to do, you're still groggy and like, I don't want to get up.
And you're still eating chips and whatever else. Open that can of baked beans, put some jelly in it. That looks great.
You'll eat whatever. You're not picky. That's true.
Definitely not. And if you're in a meeting, which is what happened to me, then you're just like, well, first of all, you know how when you sit in a meeting and somebody always has to say something stupid, and typically you just keep writing on your notebook. But if you're still high and you get that boomerang, it's the funniest shit ever. And you can't handle it.
Right? Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh.
What are we rolling?
I don't know. Bean footage. Bean footage. Look, I see a little...
Oh, from the from the baked beans?
Oh, maybe from the Bean Boozled. I don't know.
Oh,
Gertie Girly has been wheezing lately. I don't like it. Yeah, try edibles, Gertie Girly. If you have the opportunity. I recommend edibles. They're great. Yes, beans. Beans. The musical fruit. Right, Saturn?
Oh, yeah, we're not
glasses,
rolling that.
though, Romanian queen? Oh, he likes the glasses.
Tell him thank you. They're a dupe of Dior's this year.
Ooh, nice. Always so fashionable, Dossie.
Well, thank you. Well, I only can get dressed up for you. That's it. I got nothing. So it's awesome.
Kind of the same way. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes on the weekends, I've got nowhere to go. But I dress up, and you guys chat. You give me a reason to get all gussied up, do my makeup, do my hair, put on a nice outfit. I'm really just dressing up for you guys. So I feel you, Dossie. I know what you mean.
Yes. I mean, I would have never even dealt with my hair or anything else. I'd have just been like, psht. I'd be in the pool. But it's okay. I like my gazebo. I've only got so much time left in here, and I'm quite upset about it.
What do you mean? Before it gets cold. How much longer do you think you have?
Probably a little bit longer than you, but not much. Not much. I can feel it and see it already. There's, a sense. There's a sense, the way the light changes. Just a feeling. I get it every time, and I know it's coming. And I was listening to you while I was getting ready, and you were talking about, what was it, September? What did you say is fall?
September 21st.
Yeah. And I don't know if I want to lean into that right now.
Right.
I know. That's why
it's still summer in my heart, guys. It's still summer. Don't rush it. It's still summer for the next 3 weeks.
That's what I'm talking about.
Squeeze every ounce of it that we can out of it,
Oh, good God, yes. Because if we deal with like what we dealt with last year, that was some long winter, man. That tested, I think, about everybody. Really, it did.
Right.
And the
Right.
snow, holy crap. So,
Speaking of, summer and the season's getting a little bit cooler, are you planning any more glamping adventures or adventures on the road, for that matter?
I probably can't pull it off this year, but um, definitely, definitely. I mean,
What would
when
you
we would
like to
joke,
travel in, Dossie?
oh my God, probably about a 42-foot bus.
A 42-foot bus?
Yeah, I mean like the $1 million, $2 million, $10 million.
Oh, like if you're like a superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Well, let's take this shit on the road, Anne.
Right.
We smell some frost and
I'm
off
a
we go.
star! Right,
That's
right.
right. And I figure, okay, you got to have that kind of square footage to have the critters.
Right.
I mean, you got birds, dogs, cow. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I don't quite know what to do. Obviously, I would always keep this as a base, but oh, there she
Right.
is. She's mooing. I'm gonna have to
Dinner
text
time?
Lit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to text Lit. Yeah, it is. Lit'll do it.
SpongeBob wants to see me after I smoke a joint, just for fun of it. Sponge, my eyes get very red and squinty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good at hiding that. I get very red eyes. You'll know. So that's my dream.
You know what?
To hit the road.
Well, yeah. I mean, we've talked about that, and I was super serious. Like, here was me today. It was too damn hot to be out here. So I was, oh my God, she's gonna get really loud. I gotta text Lit. She's like, Mom.
She can maybe hear you.
Oh yeah, she hears my voice. Good Lord, the whole block does.
Right?
But they leave me alone.
But what about, like, Dossie? Would you ever consider, like, okay, maybe not a 42-foot bus converted. What about one of those, like, Sprinter vans that you can turn into, like, insulate them and put them on the road and travel around? Or an RV?
Well, yes, when I'm and there's RVs that are right up there. But you know what? I have half the rig already, so I think I've got to do a fifth wheel because I do have the rig. So I need the trailer part, and then I can unhook and then go wherever I want. You know, as opposed to pulling a vehicle. And I mean, like I said, if I've already got half of it, I mean, I've got a big pickup, a big truck that I pulled cattle around in. So it has the towing capacity. And I do like the thought of a large motorhome, but I think it would be much more practical because I would have to buy a Jeep or something to tow behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you break down with one of those big pushers, you have to, like, it's serious business if you break down and they have to get a wrecker to come and get you. It's not just, a wrecker like we would get. It's serious business. So
what's a wrecker? Like a tow truck?
Yes. So if you got a tow truck, you've got to get the one that'll pull a semi.
Yes.
And so, yeah, I mean, my thought is people, they'll say, I don't want a house that big. Can you imagine the payments or can you imagine the taxes or whatever? You know what? If you have the ability to get a house that big, generally you can pay for that. You know what I mean? So if I were to get a bus, I've got the money to do that. But right now, I think I only probably can pull off like about a 34-foot. And it's a fifth wheel because the top of it it's like a gooseneck, so it sits in the box of your truck. I feel like you have more control over it that way as opposed to a bumper pull. which I've always thought, but there's mosquitoes in here. Dicks, they're super mosquitoes. But yeah, what about you? You got to have enough square foot for those doggies.
Right. I love to watch those YouTube videos where they take Sprinter vans and they convert them. And personally, I would love to drive an RV or a Sprinter van or even a converted school bus. Don't know if you've ever seen those. Those are pretty affordable to buy an old school bus and convert them. And I would want to probably drive something like that because Gertie Girly, the conversion ones, right? You mentioned earlier, Gertie Girly, the smaller, like, if you have to pull a large thing and tow it into, like, a national park, it's hard to get around. Sometimes it's hard to drive. Twitchman, greetings and welcome, Twitchman. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, hi, Twitchman. Isn't Twitchman the one that joined us that early morning the other day?
I don't think it is. I think there's multiple Twitchmans. Correct me if I'm wrong, Twitchman. This is Twitchman 900XX.
I think that guy was Twitchy.
Yeah, I think he was Twitchy.
Yep. But anyway, hi, Twitchman.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to convert anything anymore after doing that house and doing the house I'm in. I don't know. I don't have it. But you're right. There are places you can't get in with that big of a rig.
Right. Because like a lot of these national parks, it's dirt roads. If you've ever been to a national park or a provincial park, a state park. So it's like a lot of the time dirt roads, sometimes they're not well maintained, right? They're muddy.
Right.
So you have to be able to, sometimes they're narrow as well, the roads.
True.
So
yes. So then, okay, what would you do about bad weather? So if you have that conversion, say, it's not equipped to go off-road, like, too much. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't
all-wheel
take a
drive, I
trailer.
think, would be an asset for sure.
Yes. I mean, like, tell me what you're thinking. Like, are you because for me, when I'm looking at the heavy duty polar package and stuff, so that if you were in, let's say, the Tetons, where I'm sure right now it's freezing at night, if you were there, you want to make sure that your stuff doesn't freeze, like your water lines and things like that. So
that's the thing, living here on the East Coast, Canada, you have to make sure it's all insulated. You're right, Dossie. Even your like water lines, everything underneath the vehicle has to be all insulated and winterproofed. So
yes. So there's so much. It's so much to learn. But for me, I would really, really, I don't know, maybe get real sick of it after a while. I would keep a base, obviously.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. I know there's huge pros and cons to it. But if I were to do it, I want to have something that is as nice or nicer than my home, I guess, if I'm going long term.
Yeah. Scorpion, can we stop with the threats? You are a VIP in this channel. Can you act like it, please? I thought you really enjoy your Romanian queen, Dossie. Can we try and maybe impress her instead of fighting in the chat amongst other viewers? So.
It's the blue moon.
That's over. That was on Wednesday, Dossie. But you're right. You mentioned that it was sometimes the crazies do come out when it's a full moon. And I believe that too, because highest tides, water levels is at its highest when there's a full moon. And our bodies are comprised of so much water, including in our head. So think of all of our spinal fluid and all of that fluid, right? And if it's high pressure, it can add pressure to your head and kind of make you go a little loopy.
I think so. And then, the heat too. Like for us, the heat really sends people over the edge. heat and drinking. So you've got heat and alcohol on a holiday weekend, you know?
Right.
So it's kind of tough.
And what about fireworks? Is there fireworks on this weekend as well in the States?
Probably. But I would hope not too many because we haven't had rain for a while and it's very dry again.
Oh.
Very dry.
I see.
And then
Gertie Girly.
Oh,
she
hi,
comes
Gertie.
here to chill and laugh. That's what I like, Gertie Girly. That's the spirit.
Yes, you're like, that's why we're here. Because everybody is like, just chill, dude.
Right.
I mean, I look forward to coming on here to just hang out with you. And, you know, that's what I was saying about streaming. You make it like really, really easy to just talk like we're sitting in our living room having a glass of wine and nobody else is around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, chat is there. We love chat. But I'm just saying the comfort level, we don't have to impress anyone. We can do what we want.
Right.
Within reason.
Within terms of service. We can do whatever we want, chat, within terms of service. I agree.
But we prefer to behave like dignified ladies. I mean, I'm going to drop an F-bomb here and there. But other than that, I mean, your lead is very dignified. So we must follow. That's how it goes.
Thank you, Dossie. I try.
I think it comes easy.
Right.
Is Scorpion, are you better, Scorpion? I can't see you.
No, he's not better.
Oh, come on. What is the deal? What's going on?
He's fighting with another lovely gentleman by the name of SpongeBob. I think it all started over a song request. SpongeBob requested a song request. I played it for a little bit. Then Scorpion said, "Can I request a song?" And I said, "No. Sorry. You know what? That's it. I better not do any song requests because I don't want to have to do them for everyone, especially if they're copyrighted. And I don't want to open that can of worms." And it kind of started at that point, if I'm not mistaken.
Get lengthy. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, it's completely fair.
Right. Sabi, greetings and welcome, Sabi. Welcome in. I hope you're well. How are you, Sabi? Okay. So, what else is going on, Dossie? What else is going on in your life?
Oh, I feel like just, like you said, we're all really, really busy, and this property is a lot, and the Airbnb, that's a learning curve. But my guests that I just had a couple days ago are just, you know what? You have more that are brilliantly fabulous and you're glad they came into your life than not. But then once in a while you get the odd thing that just sucks and you're like, why am I doing this? But then, you know, the good outweighs the bad. But
so
yeah, that
was last one. How was the last one, Dossie?
They were fabulous. Fabulous people. Fabulous. And I wish they could have stayed longer. They were from California and they're just really struggling there. And they just want to get out where they can see open spaces. And, you know, I'm really blessed where I am because,
right.
You know, it's wide open. And even though it's a small town where everybody knows everyone, there's good parts of that. Everybody's in your business, but who cares, you know? I don't care. They've been in my business my whole life.
Well, if you're not doing anything wrong, then, you know, what does it matter, really? You know.
I make it interesting for them. Because I figure, oh, you're talking about me? Let me give you some fun stuff to talk about. Then my mom calls me and says, "Stay off Facebook. I saw what you posted." What? She's like, "You're just like your father. You're stirring the goddamn pot." Fun times, though. I have to do it every now and then. There was a fray I didn't choose to jump in the other day. I had plenty to say, but, you know, it's just like whatever. You know, you don't just, why would you want to, it's just tiring. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't jump in. Because it's also like fighting with a wall. Just forget it. Save your breath. Look at a butterfly.
Look at a butterfly. Relax a little bit, right?
Yeah, get high and look at a butterfly. Shit gets awesome when you do that.
Right. Munch
I
on
mean-
some shrooms, sweeties.
You know, the shrooms, like, I saw that and I was like, I told my partner about that because he could do them. Let me tell you, Dassie's not a candidate for that, period.
No?
And here's why. No,
Why?
because when I take edibles, like everybody around me is like, damn, we really wish we could get as high as you do. And I really watch my dose, but it sends me, I go way, and everything's hysterical. Even the fact that they don't think it's hysterical, I find it hysterical. And they just look at me. But I don't think that I would not be a candidate. I see enough stuff, Anne, when I'm straight. Can you
True.
imagine?
But I feel like you would be a great candidate for microdosing then. That's
I've
the
been
new
told that.
wave. Yeah.
I've been told that, and that it helps with anxiety and things.
It does. It does.
Tell me
Great.
how it feels. Tell me. Okay, I get
Uh,
the concept. I've never.
Everything seems brighter, happier, less anxiety, like puts you in a good mood.
Okay.
Yeah, depends, like sometimes you get to more talkative. Like your inhibitions go away. You're more inclined to dance or approach people, talk to random strangers. Just like any
Okay, I
sort
don't-
of like anxiety that holds you back in life, that goes out of the window.
See, I don't have any problem talking to random strangers. There was a
Mm.
cop in Sturgis. I was walking around. I was just as straight as could be. I hadn't had anything. I was just walking around, and I just was like, he had the most gorgeous hair, and he had the coolest Ray-Bans on. And like, he didn't fit with any of the other ones that clearly spend a lot of time in the donut shop, you feel? And I just walked up to him and I go, man, how'd you get away with that hair and those sunglasses? What are you doing here? ABC, one of these things does not fit with the other. And he just
Yeah.
laughs. I mean, I was in the middle of the road. I backed up, walked backwards, and I was like, hey. Everybody else like, don't talk to the cops. Why are you talking to the cops?
That's
But
okay.
yes, I do have anxiety. But, if I'm forced, then I'm good. I'm not good because I will avoid it at all costs. But if I'm in it, I don't know how to say this.
SpongeBob
yes.
says try a moon bar. Shit strong as fuck. I'm not sure what a moon bar is, SpongeBob. What is a moon bar? Becca says just tell them look like a butterfly, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, Becca. Absolutely.
Yes, I love that. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Like a bee, right.
The great Muhammad Ali,
Correct. R.I.P. to Ali.
right?
Uh,
What about Jimmy Buffett speaking of, come on now. That's just brutal.
hmm.
I heard him sing when I worked in Key West because one of his restaurants down there, I was having a business meeting. I was minding my own business. And all of a sudden this guy just starts playing. I'm like, wow, he's really good. They go, that's Jimmy Buffett. What? It was so cool. But it was so random. I didn't know who it was. Because I just thought it was a cool guy that was an impersonator. You know what a moon bar is yet?
I do not know what a moon bar, but I'm going through it here. Raise your hand if you want to be timed out for the rest of the night. Pumper, Salvia opened my mind up to the most scared I've ever been in my entire life. It opened your mind to be the most scared you've ever been. I've never done Salvia, Pumper. but I've seen videos of people doing it and it looks scary. Salvia doesn't last long. It's like marijuana. Like you smoke it. It's like a leaf, like an herb as well, very similar to marijuana. But I think it's more like hallucinogenic. Really so.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't want to do that.
No.
Moon bar is a chocolate edible. Oh, okay.
Oh,
it
so
depends
it's
how strong
THC.
it is, I guess. It probably just THC. Yeah, it's 250 milligram per quarter. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's too
big
much.
Dose. That is. You'd be over the moon. Over the moon, SpongeBob.
Yes. How did? What? I can't even wrap my head around that. Literally. They can't be legal.
I don't know.
Good Lord, they
probably
can't
not. I don't think SpongeBob, you live in the States, right? Because you said it's not legal for marijuana where you are. What state are you in, out of curiosity? Have you found a savory edible yet? No, I have not, Gertie Girly. But I'll take oil.
Yes.
Or gummy bears. I'm not a fan of chocolate. I'm not a chocolate lover. So I try to stay away from the chocolate, but I like gummies. Oh, I'll take a CBD gummy right now. Stream that shit. Greetings and welcome, stream that shit. Welcome in. And Mr. Tiny Corn Dog. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Tiny. Welcome in. Let me grab a CBD gummy. These are great.
I would talk to chat, but I can't see them.
It's okay. Give me a second, guys. Chat's going.
Oh my.
I salute you.
I salute you. I got a lot of junk here.
I love the back of that dress, Anne. That is so amazing.
Thank you. Yes, it's like it's an open
Oh
back.
God, it's so pretty.
A scoop neck.
Is it just go on your shoulders or does it attach at your neck?
No, just goes on my shoulders.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Thank you.
I always think those are so classy.
Oh, I love them, Dossie. I bought them in every color, every print that they made them in.
Well,
I
it
have
looks
about
fabulous.
10 of them now. Thank you, Dossie. I love them. They
And
were
then if
fairly
you're kind of
inexpensive.
chilly, yeah, if you're chilly, put on a leather jacket or something, and it would look fabulous.
Absolutely. Okay, let's see here. I've got these are my CBD gummies. So there's no THC in them. They'll just kind of relax me.
Okay.
That's what I need, a CBD gummy. Yeah, they're great. They're good. Mr. Tiny Corn Dog, great name. Gertie Girly likes your name. What is Dossie smoke? Twitchman wants to know what flavor vape I guess you're smoking. Twitch, Dossie.
Well, Becca will find this funny. I lost this one the other day, and I was preparing in here. I found it. It was somehow it made it under the sofa. This one is Mojito, and it's just 6 milligrams of nicotine, and it just hits different than like I have this Loon juice for my vapor espresso.
Okay.
This one's a little stronger, so it helps me not have a craving for a cigarette.
Oh.
And that's why I have the ice on the back, because it just hits different. It's I don't know how to explain it, but it keeps me from wanting a cigarette. And I realize it's not good for me either, but I noticed that I feel better. So even though they're not good for you, they're better than cigarettes. I just be real careful what I won't buy it at like a gas station. I have to go to a vape shop, tell them, about my allergies and that I want a different kind. And they're just like they are, like I heard you talking in the head shops or the dispensaries. They're very helpful.
Oh,
very
yeah.
knowledgeable, and very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I switch, and these are the disposables. These are just refillables, so they're a lot less money. But this is just a little bit lighter than the other one. It's like a pacifier. It's ridiculous. I realize this. But it's better than Lighten Up.
Right, Gertie Girly. I love my dispensary peeps. They're so nice at the dispensary. So knowledgeable, so helpful. You don't feel like a weird criminal going in there.
No, you don't. They're so nice.
You feel like part of the community, and they're very, very nice people. Very down-to-earth, chill people.
Yeah, and they're a lot different than, like, say, your pharmacist. Pharmacy people are kind of weird.
Right.
They're so different than that because they tailor everything. Insomnia, gotcha. You want to focus, like you said with the shrooms, got you.
Right.
It's good. It's good. I wish they'd defederalize it, is what I wish, or classify it differently.
Stream that shit just said legalizing weed brings people together. And Gertie asked me, have you ever found any savory edibles? And Gertie, so I have a volcano. If anyone knows what a volcano is, it's a vaporizer. So what it does is it heats up marijuana. You grind it up into like a small like powder. You put it in the cap, and it heats it up at a very low temperature, like 273 degrees Fahrenheit, or whatever it might be.
Oh, so it doesn't. Like. It's not hot enough to burn.
It doesn't burn. It's just below burning, and it vaporizes. So it takes all of the THC and vaporizes it, and it puts it in a bag. So it fills up with the smoke in a bag. Alpha Ghost, thank you for the lurk. And then what you can do, you've blown my mind. I have to try that. Right, Gertie Girly, give me a second. Let me show you.
So it operates.
It's actually
like
a German one. Yeah, it's like a vape. It's like the original vape. It's an extremely long name. It's a German brand. I'll have to figure out the name. It's called Stores and Bickel. The 20 years of history. All right. I wonder if I can find a video to show you how it kind of works. That would be ideal. Oh, hold on. Let me put my age in here because I have to be legal, I guess. I'm just putting in a fake age. So. Oh, I bet it has a video here. So just, Dossie, you're here on the mic, but I'm just going to put it on the large screen just to show everyone.
Oh, that's fine.
What this is. Okay, so here they are. Lovely German developers of this vaporizer. And this is it. So it's a beautiful like machine that you put the marijuana in like the top, and it has a heating element at the very top. Here's the one I have, something like this, but mine is digital. I have a digital one.
So what do you do with the vapor?
You ingest the vapor. You smoke the vapor. It keeps it in a bag for you. So like you can kind of just like over the like 5 minutes, like just kind of suck on the vapor.
Holy crap! I bet you can take a massive rip with that.
You can,
Yikes.
but it's mellow. It doesn't have that burning like flavor that you would get.
Right, like you choke.
Like when you're smoking like a joint or like right? So
right.
That's kind of what it is. No burning, right? It's just vaping. But with the leftover weed that you vaped, there's still a little bit of THC and CBD left in it. So instead of wasting it, what I do, Gertie Girly, or what I used to do at least, I would make weed butter. Anyone familiar with weed butter? So
yes,
THC is fat soluble. So if you were to make like a base of fat, whether that be butter, oil, whatever it is, you're more likely to ingest and absorb the THC and the CBD. So I would make basically weed butter at home, keep it in the freezer, and with that, Gertie Girly, whatever you use butter for, you can use weed butter. So you can make weed butter grilled cheese sandwiches. And those would get you going, Dossie. Because, you know, when you make grilled cheese, chat, you butter the inside of the bread, you butter the outside of the bread, and cheese has a lot of fat in it, too.
Yes.
So when you eat it, it sends you to the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Oh my God, that sounds fabulous. I've only used butter. I've used the butter for brownies. I've used them for pancakes, that kind of stuff, but never grilled cheese. Brilliant. Bloody
So
brilliant.
Good. So good. Highly recommend weed butter grilled cheese. Also, when you cook it in the frying pan, it almost turns a little nutty. The flavor turns nutty. It's very delicious. It's very good.
That's brilliant.
First time chatter, you can also use them to make popcorn. Oh, that would be great too. Weed butter popcorn.
You kill two birds with one stone, because the more you eat, the higher you get.
Right?
Right.
Satisfies the
munchies.
hunger.
Brilliant. Right. That is brilliant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love that.
Right.
I never heard of that in the bag before.
Yeah, so let me see if I can find like a YouTube video of this.
Yeah.
Of how you like turn it on. You set the temperature. And what you can do though, with the same little cap of weed, you start it at like 273 Fahrenheit. Then you jack it up to like 300 Fahrenheit. You can get another bag out of it because you're heating it up even higher.
Yeah.
So you can get multiple bags out of one little cap of it. And then afterward you can make weed butter.
Okay, so with that one, what do you do? Like, is this a solo venture? Surely not, because if you're going to get multiple giant rips off that.
Oh yeah, it can be a solo venture.
Okay.
Very light. It's very light. The cloud that forms is not as dense and thick as you would be getting smoking a joint.
Okay.
So it's a solar venture for sure. Now these things are not cheap, Dossie.
Oh,
it's German technology, German engineered technology. So this vaporizer, over $500.
Wow, that's gonna cut into my RV budget.
But it's well worth it, and it lasts forever. And the bags, you do have to replace the bags eventually. Like, it comes with a roll that you can cut.
Okay.
And so I first saw these when I went to Amsterdam. When you go to the cafes in Amsterdam, they have these on every table in the cafe. They're very hygienic because the mouthpiece, you can change the mouthpiece. So you can share the bag and just put a new mouthpiece on it. Everyone could just keep their own mouthpiece for hygienic reasons.
A hybrid because...
So let's see here. I'll show you guys, chat.
Cool, I don't know.
Let's see. I'll show you guys how they do it.
It's right there by the lighter fluid.
Because
holy shit, we're out of mosquito spray.
Methods. But it could also be considered a hybrid because it uses two different heating methods. And both of these heating methods
sounds like a great Christmas present for somebody, you know?
may have never used
Get
Volcano
that for
vaporizer before, but you have
the
probably
pothead
seen
in your
one,
life.
or at least seen these big balloon bags.
So here's the bags, chat.
And that's because the Volcano is a classic.
I love
this thing
that
has been around forever. It's one of the most popular desktop vapes, if not the most popular desktop vape to ever exist.
Okay, well, you're
and
doing
Volcanoes
that.
have been featured in all kinds of different TV shows and movies and all kinds of different stories that depict stoners. And there have been a few different iterations.
So I have the one in the middle.
Volcanoes
I have the
over
digital
years,
one in the
which leads
middle.
us to this Volcano hybrid. And before we turn this thing on and start filling up our bags, let me just explain how it works, because it's pretty dope. So inside of this big base, there really isn't that much stuff. There's an air pump and some air tubes, a spiral heating element, the touchscreen display, and then the heatable herb chamber. And then you can attach a bag or a tube or whatever you're going to be vaping out of on top of that. So in the very bottom of the unit, there's this little door that has an air filter and a little air intake.
No,
when
you
turn
can
it
get
on,
them
the air
at
pump draws up air
weed
through that
stores.
filter. Then the air spirals around the
you can
heater
get
and
the
gets
whole
heated
thing
with
there.
convection heat. And then through conduction heat, the
And
filling
the price
chamber
is the
heated.
price
And then
start
the
at
warm
5
air
and the
passing through
technology
flower
goes
material
up,
allows
or
you to
is this
vaporize
just
all of the essential
It's only
oils
about
from the
3
plant.
different
So you're able
versions
to
to
enjoy
get.
the flower without any of the nasty tar or the risk that comes
analog,
from smoke. Plus,
the
vaporizing
digital,
your
and this
flower
is the
instead of
hybrid.
lighting it on fire is much more efficient. So you're going to get
And you
much
like
more
the
from
hybrid? Hybrid?
the same amount of flour.
No, I have the digital.
But I just opened this thing
Okay.
up, so let me show you everything that came in the box. Got a little quality control seal. You can pop open with a dab tool. And the very top of
That
the
sounds
box
very
there's already
efficient.
a lot. First, there's 4 of the balloon bags with the quick connects. And there's this big box with your
going to
tube
just
attachment, the
put it in
2-part heating
here.
chamber, a pack of 6 screens for vaporizing
Yeah, I saw that,
concentrates, and a replacement O-ring for your heating chamber, and a little
Not the
cleaning
director of
brush.
Homeland
There's also
Security,
a
I'm
quick
sure he's
start
involved,
manual
but
to show you how to
the-
get going,
what's the
a small
medical-
product
the
book,
medical
and
person
a really thick
and
owner's
Biden's
manual
cabinet.
that shows you all of the
I
details.
saw that
And although this
they're
thing does
moving
look
to
really thick, it's only
reclassify
really
this,
thick because it has like 12 languages.
which
Oh,
would be
that's
There's
so
a package of 3
Yes, it would
replacement
be so
filters, you can
brilliant
replace
because where
the air
I'm at-
filter
Dr.
at the bottom of the
Fauci.
unit, a 1-year warranty
No, it's
card,
not
the
Fauci,
power
it's
cable,
the
and then
person-
the actual volcano.
it's the person
itself.
above
Then there's
Fauci.
something orange
Like,
down in
it's
here.
the
I think this is a grinder. It is a little
Health and
plastic
Human
grinder.
Services
And I
or
got the
whatever, it's
Volcano
that one.
hybrid tube set, which has
And they
3
just
of
did a
these
bunch of
extra
research
tubes that
on
you
it,
can use to
saying that, hey,
vaporize
you
with.
need to
These are just like the
reclassify this.
other tube
It's
that
not
comes
the
with this,
same as an
except they don't
opioid.
have
It's
this
not
orange
the
part
same
that
as
is the quick
this.
connect. You just
Figure
replace
it
this
out.
tube with your
And
other
you're
tubes if
wasting
these get dirty or
resources. I mean,
old, or if you
the
just wanna
feds
switch
don't
them
wanna
out
deal
to
with
go
this
between
shit.
different people who are smoking.
Come
And
on,
there's
they're
another
like,
piece for
oh
this,
my
sort of,
God,
that
really? Give
doesn't
me a
come in the
break.
box. There is
Plus,
an app for your phone, also
why
sort
would
of
it be
for your
safer
phone. I'll
for
leave a link
people
to
if
where you
you
can get
did
this app in the
do that?
description, but
Because
it's
then
a
they
little
wouldn't
funny
be.
how you
I mean,
use it, 'cause I
it's
think
some
this was
of it's
mainly
out
built
there.
to be
I don't trust it coming off, your corner dealer anymore. Why would you do that?
Mhm.
I mean,
Right.
how long have you been completely legal up there?
Oh, Dossie, it was before the pandemic. Yeah, it was
I
before
rem-
the pandemic.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, damn, that was okay. So like 20, I want to say like 2017, because my aunt is from Thunder Bay.
Oh,
Very
is she really?
Yes, that's my biological aunt. Which
Oh,
we'll
no
talk
way.
about that another time. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you
So
can
we
talk
have,
about it today if you want, or you can save that for one of
Oh my
your
goodness,
coffee
it's very-
coffee
it's-
mornings.
It's very convoluted, but she's a lovely lady, and that's how I knew that's how I found out I was Romanian, because that side of the family is Romanian. And she was very, very against it. And I was just like, come on, Aunt Mona, let's, but very old school, very conservative. And I'm like, I wasn't really gonna fight with her when I don't ever see her, and I was spending time with her up in Green Bay. But yeah, there's some people that are just completely tipped over.
No, honestly, though, chat. SpongeBob says it seems very complicated, not gonna lie. Game Breakers, like, I'd rather just roll a blunt. Guys, blunts are nice too, absolutely. No, once you get this set up, though, like, he's just showing you
Right.
the initial setup. All you have to do is grind the weed, put it in the cap, set the temperature, press go. Very easy. Easier than rolling a blunt. Easier than rolling a joint.
Oh,
So
totally.
basically,
Go ahead.
you would just have the weed in this little part here. You just put it in there. It comes with a screen, so it doesn't fall through. You don't want to cut it up too fine, like as a dust, because it would just pull through. So you would just kind of loosely
You just
grind,
put it in a grinder, yeah.
coarsely grind it. Yeah, just coarsely grind it, and then put it in there, and then set your temperature to whatever temperature you like. 410's high. That's really fucking high. But
I would think so. I would think
yeah.
you'd kind of burn it.
Pretty well. And see that? You just fill it up. You just turn it on. It's really easy. So push the button, and it's just going. It fills the bag up automatically. Excuse me.
Now, can your laws, do they let you grow?
Yeah,
get to have
up
so
to
many
5 plants per home.
Okay.
Yeah.
And why are they? Oh, I suppose they're limiting it because they don't want you dealing or distributing, huh?
Oh, they don't want you doing like grow ups. I guess that would suck a lot of hydro. Could cause fires.
Yep, you're right.
If you're growing in mass quantities, they feel like 5 plants should suffice
Oh my God.
for the
I
amount
hope
of
so. If
people
it
in one
doesn't-
home. Right.
Right. Yeah. But I
That's
was
it.
gonna say, Who was it that said just roll a blunt?
Yeah, that was Game Breaker.
Okay, so with Game Breaker, I love a good blunt, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't even roll it. I would just get pre-rolls.
Oh.
They're just so. I mean, just have them like in a cigarette box or something. You know, the old school like in your dress reminds me of that time period, like in the 40s. You know, when they had those cool cigarette boxes. You should have your blunt in there.
Right.
Blunts. Yeah.
I do have to admit that. Oh, Gertie Girly gets pre-rolls. Guys, I like pre-rolls.
Love
They're
it, Gertie.
perfect every time. But I do have to admit, like, Game Breaker and Stream That Shit and anyone else, there's part of the ritual of rolling.
Yes.
That's part of the addiction almost. It's part of the fun.
Yep.
It's like breaking it up, putting it in, you know, getting that good roll. That's part of it for me, at least, that I enjoy. I don't smoke anymore, really, but when I used to smoke daily, that was part of my ritual for sure.
And I have heard that, which I wanted to say this about that when you were talking about hygiene, which I'm quite surprised I can remember this because I squirrel like no other. So what I was thinking was two things. The squirrel thing you can stop with the proper edible, just like they do with Adderall. And the hygiene part. That was one thing about COVID that really, really pissed me off was people were still passing it back and forth. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Quit that. Take your own pipe, right? They're like, no, it's just part of the deal. It's just, you know, that's what we do is we pass it around.
Right.
That bothered me. But so
you're
that
right. During the
bothered me
height of the pandemic, people were still sharing joints, spreading this with their saliva. Yeah.
Yes, that bugged me. I get, so that's where the ritual, you know, what you were saying about the ritual and the hygiene. But yeah, the other thing is a non-important issue. Anyway, so yeah, that's super cool. And yeah, they do need to defederalize it because it's a real pain in my ass. Because now you got to go.
Ass. Yeah.
It is, because if your doctor, your regular doctor, finds out that you have a card, oh my God.
What happens?
It's so brutal. Because if you have any other medications, or if they find out you went to this doctor for, let's say, back pain, hypothetically, which I know people that have it for pain and it's tremendous for them. I mean, they're higher than hell all the time. I don't know how they do it because I'm not one of those people. There are people, power to you. But then your doctor finds out, then they don't want to see you for like appendicitis or whatever the hell, because you have a medical card.
Really? Because of that? They're being discriminatory about that?
Very. And you can't talk to your doctor about referring you. Oh my God, are they uptight? You're like, seriously, dude, come on. You're not given opioids for tremendous pain in people. You really stop it, like ibuprofen, which if you have somebody broke their femur, if your femur is broken, damn it, that hurts. And Tylenol ain't gonna cut it. So you better figure out something else. You better give her a baba. Hey, lit. You got to give her a baba. She's not going to stop. Sorry.
Okay.
Farm problems.
No problem.
And anyway, so that's what I see, because I have asked my doctor about that before, and he's like, oh no. And he's like, are you using it now? Oh no, I just was looking for it as an option. Are you serious? No, I've never touched this stuff. Wow, I'm offended. Because then they want to piss test you. They'll do it right there before they give you anything else and say you don't have this card already. It's really weird. I don't know how you guys do it up there. Is it like...
It's fully legalized.
But so, do you have certain doctors that work with it? Or, well, I guess you don't need a card because you have recreational too.
Yeah, like Dossie, as long as you are of legal age... As long as you're 19, you show ID before you go into these dispensary stores. and you can buy it up to, I believe it's 2 ounces at a time.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, but like you could come back an hour later, see a different person, grab another 2 if you really wanted to. Come
That
back the
sounds
next
like
day.
that sounds
Yeah.
like work. Do you want to hear a story about this poor guy here in town? I feel really bad for him. He works, locally, and we always see him when, like, if, say you go in and grab a soda or something. It's at like a convenience store type of deal. And we always called him Crazy Tony. Just because he's like super cool. He's got gray hair. He's like very cool. And he talks like he'll talk your face off. He's into conspiracy theory, all this other stuff, which is beside the point. But he'll talk about, smoking pot, and he wants to legalize and all that. And I'm like totally down with that. But you got to know your audience, know the room. Because I don't want to talk about this with you here, Tony. There's too many ears. And like I said, small town, everybody talks. And you still have to do undercover here. I mean, seriously. But so Tony, he must have told the wrong person, and somebody robbed him in the middle of the night. And he called his boss, and his boss called the cops before he cleaned out his grow operation, for crying out loud.
Oh.
Now, if I got robbed, I'd be like, take it, off you go. I might have some more in my pants. Let's go. Get out of here. And then I would commence. I would either forget about it, I wouldn't call, or I would commence to cleaning up before I called anybody. Are you kidding? So now he got caught like with 10, 15 plants, whole operation, multiple felonies. This just happened. I feel bad for the guy. He wasn't hurting anybody. Now, maybe he was dealing with that kind of supply, but oh my God, you call the cops on yourself? Son of a bitch. I feel bad for the guy, but yet I don't.
Right.
And the robber told him, hey, I came in through the back. You might want to fix your garage door. What?
Are they saying they just entered on their own?
Oh yeah, they just came right in. Oh, the cops? No. The burglar. The person who robbed him. He said, fix your back door. I came in through there. Ballsy, man.
Wow.
Yeah, so Crazy Tony got hauled away. I feel bad for him. But still, it's like, dude, how did this person know? They knew somehow that you had cash like that. Why would they come in
Word on
there?
the street, Crazy Tony.
Yeah, exactly. So now
Kurt
Tony...
Benning. Greetings and welcome, Kurt. Welcome in. I hope you're well.
Yeah, so that's the deal. I mean, what would you do? First of all, you'd lock your damn doors, probably have security all over the place.
Well, if I had an operation going like that, I'd be a little more cautious, I think. Right, Dossie?
I think so. I believe so.
You know what's crazy? I visited the West Coast, Vancouver, before it was legalized here in Canada, like over 10 years ago. And as you guys probably know, like BC is known for growing bud. BC bud, right? They're known for growing marijuana.
Oh,
There's
I
a
didn't
lot
know
of...
that.
Oh, yeah. That's where
Cool.
majority of it used to come from.
Okay.
And people would just grow in their house all the time. There were so many little home like grow ops in their basement. People would pay their homes off with these little like grow ops and things.
Kind of
making
brilliant.
a killing. And cops were in on it, Dossie. Full disclosure. So the government was making a lot of money from these things. And as long as they weren't huge operations, it was just like maybe, 50 plants in your basement, 50 to 100 plants, whatever it is. That's considered, I guess, a small little family home grow up thing, right? But what they would do, why cops were making a lot of money off of this, and why the government was making a lot of money, was they would find these grow ops, come in, shut them down, remove all of the plants, give them a fine of like 50 grand or whatever it is, which is peanuts when you're running grow ops, right? And as long as they paid the fine, they were able to do it again. So
Brilliant.
And it was just a like an ongoing cycle. A
So it's
revolving
like a sin
door.
tax. Yeah. It's
Pretty
their
well.
tax.
It was a revolving door. It was a wholesome business, right?
Yeah.
It was a revolving door of people growing, making some money. They might be able to get away with it for a year, 2 years, 3 years. Eventually, they're going to get shut down, pay the fine, open it up again, wait to see. It's a gamble to see when they're going to get shut down again. But it was just like a little slap on the wrist, and they could do it again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and that whole time, police were just, making 50 grand here, there, a little everywhere. Everyone was getting rich off of it, basically.
Well, that's what would happen here. It's like, come on. But it's not everyone, because the permits and getting it through, like just getting it through medical, these dispensaries, their licenses are ridiculous, and they have to pay. Let's say I have to come up with 100 grand just to get put in the lottery. I'm not going to get that 100 grand back unless I get the license. It's like buying a hunting license. Like, say it's elk, you pay, they put you in the lottery, and maybe you'll draw it, maybe you won't.
Right.
So it's pretty rough to even get it going for some of these people, unless, like the ones who had the backing, there's a small group and they had the backing, so they have these companies and subsidiaries, and they're the ones running most of them here of the medical. The res now, they had it first, but you couldn't. I had a reservation medical card, but it still wasn't recognized off the reservation.
Right. So, Kurt, well, in case you forgot, I gave Hot Ann a gift. You did, Kurt. It was a beautiful gift. I have it right here, Kurt Benning.
Ooh, let me see.
This beautiful skull bandana
Oh,
is what I
that's cute.
received from Kurt Benning. Kurt, I will treasure it always, Kurt. So, I
That'd
love
look
it.
good. That would look good as a do-rag on you, you know?
Right? I
That
could
would.
be like a little babushka. Could be like a
Oh,
little
yeah,
grandma.
Yep, you could do the babushka.
A
The ladies
babushka.
do that here too. The older ladies.
Right?
You need to have some big black sunglasses, and then you will look like Grace Kelly.
Absolute. Oh, like Grace Kelly. Aw, that's such a compliment. Thank you, Dossie.
Oh, you totally would. It just came to me. I was just like, when you put that like that, if you had your hair back, you would look just like Grace Kelly. You could totally pull that off.
Right.
I love it.
And Gertie Girly, that's why I like having it legalized here now too in Canada. None of that BS anymore. But yeah, I actually stayed with a family, a lovely, young, like in their mid-30s white family. I was visiting BC, and I stayed with them, and they were telling me about the whole like rundown. A very nice, wholesome family. Like nothing, like you would never suspect. And he did it. He was setting it up. He was setting his basement up for that. And his brother was already doing it. And he was just telling me the drill. But it's like a lot of corruption. And that's why I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that stuff anymore. It's all regulated. And you don't have to deal with crooked cops and all of that stuff. So
it's always follow the money. Always.
Right.
For so much. So much.
Kurt says, I love it when she wears it on her neck. I know, Kurt, I know.
Oh, those are so warm. Again, with the black leather. It looks so good on you.
This would look great, Dossie, with a black leather jacket.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And again, you wear it well. I'm going to have to send you some sunglasses. Do you wear sunglasses when you're out of your environment there?
I have to. Yeah, when I'm outside, I have to wear sunglasses because I have very sensitive eyes.
I do too. I do too. There was when we were at the concerts and stuff out in Sturgis, their lights and stuff. I have these glasses for my aviators. I can snap on these night lenses, and they really cut that glare. Because when you're driving at night, and well, you probably are on freeway most of the time or expressway. But for me, like these semis and stuff that are coming right at me, they have LED lights. So you're freaking blind for like 5 minutes after they go by.
Right.
But those glasses really help. So if you're sensitive at night, they really help to have those.
So you wear them at night. Interesting.
Yeah, but they're a special lens. Okay. Do you remember Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
The movie? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so when she was in her full sniper gear and she was going to take him out in the desert, remember that part? The glasses she was wearing, and snipers wear these glasses, and they have a lens that stops this glare. They're clear, kind of, but they're kind of a yellow, and they stop reflection glare. They're not polarized. Well, they might be polarized, and they're not blue like the blue light glasses. They're a different lens, and they stop that glare.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. They look a little weird, but they also look really cool.
They serve a purpose.
They
She's
do.
so chill. Actually, so SpongeBob, those gummies I had have 0% THC in them, SpongeBob. THC is the ingredient that gets you high. CBD. Those were CBD gummies, so they'll make me relaxed, chill.
Is that like Delta 8, Delta 9? Right?
What does that mean?
Well, like here you can go into like a smoke shop or whatever, and you can get Delta 8 or Delta 9, and I believe that is that's a real high CBD. Because when I was under siege, I took a Delta 9, and I was like, oh, that's nothing. Well, while I'm proceeding to do my makeup, I was like, oh, damn. It was a little much to go to war.
I've never heard of Delta 8, Delta 9. But
Maybe
I'll show
somebody
you guys.
in the States knows.
Yeah, maybe. I'll show you guys up close what the bag looks like. So it's got the seal on it from the dispensary. Because you have to pay taxes, right? The good old government wants their cut. So
it's a good cut.
The Foray. Foray is a great edible brand. I really like Foray. So it just says CBD, blood orange, 30 soft chews per pack. The THC is 0 milligrams. Meaning I will not get high at all off of these. But the CBD is 20 milligrams per gummy. So I took 2 gummies. So I just took 40 milligrams of CBD. And then what it says underneath is it's just like a warning label. Do not use if pregnant or breastfeeding. Substance and cannabis are transferred from the mother to the child and can harm your baby. In the back here, it has the ingredients. Keep out of reach of children. The nutrition information. But it does not say... I've never even heard of this Delta 8, Delta 9 thing, Dossie.
Okay, here's
the
what
classification. Yeah.
Okay, it says by Delta 9, and it is a soothing bliss of hemp-derived Delta 9 THC in these finely crafted gummies. They're 0.3% or lower concentration. They're legal on a federal level from coast to coast. So they do have THC in them. But just a really low level, I guess.
Okay, so maybe Will Dreams, greetings and welcome, Will. Welcome in.
Hi,
Welcome
Will.
in.
Will joined me last night. That was so nice of you, Will.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen Will in a while, actually.
I haven't either, and I used to give him pictures. I put pictures up of the stars and stuff. He's cool. Okay, see, this says Delta 9, 5 milligrams, live rosin, CBD, Northern Lights.
So, Delta 8 is not even really weed people say.
No,
So
but
I
it'll
guess
put
it's
you.
the quality of the weed.
Yeah, it'll make you feel some kind of way, because I thought it was nothing.
I think there may be a health concern with Delta 8, they said.
Yeah, I surely don't do it much because I took a bunch of Delta 8 one time because for pain I took it, and you can have too much of it, and then you just don't feel good at all.
So
what
about Delta 9? Do you like Delta 9, Dossie?
I only had it that one time, and that was when I was trapped in the truck. And I felt like I was high.
Were you flying?
Yeah. I was like, I took it going, oh, bullshit, nothing's going to happen to me. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, goddamn. Well, I can't go to war with these son of a bitches like this now, can I? Totally ruined my game plan. But yeah, so that and I haven't had one since. I don't even know what happened to him, to be honest with you. And I hate when people say, to be honest with you, so I'm sorry I said that.
That's okay. That's okay.
But yeah, so Delta 9.
Delta 9. Delta 9, yes. Delta 8, no.
What are they saying about Delta 8?
They say Delta 8 THC products often involve use of potentially harmful chemicals to create the concentrations of Delta 8 THC claimed in the marketplace. So how they refine it? How they what's the word? What do you call that? What
I would think refine. It's like refining soybean down to soybean oil.
Right. So how in order to refine it, I guess they can use harmful chemicals with the Delta 8.
So what changed with Delta 9? Okay. What are they saying? What changed with Delta 9?
Well, real weed should be all natural. So if you need to use harmful chemicals to refine it, then they're probably saving money or something by doing that, right? They're cheaping out by using chemicals to refine it.
Well, I can say I didn't like the Delta 8, but the Delta 9 made me feel some kind of way. But it might just be me. I'm extremely sensitive to that. That's why I said that, like mushrooms and stuff, like my brother will do it and he's fine. I'm like, I would be wearing your hoodie and I'd be under the table hiding from the government or somebody who saw me.
Oh, Kinky Binky. Kinky Binky, welcome in. I love that name too. He's from Holland. Okay. He works in a coffee shop in Holland. A coffee shop is a smoke shop in Holland.
Okay. Yeah, I love that.
That's what they call coffee shops. So he says Delta 8 is made from stems and leaves. So it's the shake of the weed. And so I guess how they refine it, because it's like not a lot of like crystal, not a lot of resin on the stems and leaves. As you know, the flower or the bud. Wonder 3924. Thanks for the follow, Wonder. The stems or the leaves doesn't have a lot of the resin or the crystals on it, the THC crystal. So that's where you would find the majority of the crystal and the resin would be in the flower or the bud. So I guess how they refine it, the stems and the leaves, they have to use harsh chemicals to try and break it down to kind of soak up all of the THC that they can out of it. And maybe in that super refining process, it makes it not healthy for the person smoking it. But anyways, so he says Delta 8 is made from stems and leaves, so low quality stuff. 9 is the real buds, but very low HTC. I know, I work in a coffee shop in Holland. So Kinky Binky, is there a Delta 10 then? How many Deltas are there?
How many numbers do we go?
Where do we stop? Kinky Binky.
Yes, that's what I want to know.
That's what I want. Do we ever?
I want to know entry level. I want to know mid and then professional. That's what I want.
Right. The full flower. Plucked off the plant, dried naturally, and then slowly cured in a glass. Oh, that's the best drying process, I guess.
And that is the 9. And is there a 10? What did he say about the 10?
Let's see, Kinky Binky. Is there a Delta 10? Out of curiosity, Gamebreaker says mushrooms have no effect on me. Oh, so mushrooms are the... What's the active ingredient again in mushrooms? That's not THC.
Salicinium. Yeah, it's completely different.
Psilocybin,
yes,
I
that.
believe.
That.
Yeah. Right.
And then hold that thought so we can go back to it, because I want to know the difference between mushrooms and, let's say, X. Because your description sounded a lot like what I would equate with how ecstasy would make you feel, although it's a chemical. So that would be a bad deal.
Aw, Wonder likes my avocado. Thank you, Wonder. Thanks, I appreciate that. I got it, Saturn. Sorry, Dossie, I didn't have you pulled up. I was showing the ingredients list of the things that I forgot to pull you back up, but we heard you in the background. We just didn't see you there.
Okay. No, I was just wondering what's I mean, ecstasy would be like a chemical.
That's not natural. Yeah, that's a lab chemical. Diego, thanks for the follow, Diego. Yeah.
But so how long?
So ecstasy is kind of like, are we talking like MDMA? Are we talking benzylpyrene?
MDMA. Yeah.
Because like I guess that's the new ecstasy.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's what...
I don't know that much about those things. To be honest, those drugs are not really legal. Right now we're discussing things that are like legal in Canada.
Yes, which I was surprised that the mushrooms became legal. That really shocked me when I heard you saying that. I was like, what?
You know what? That's fairly new, Dossie. There's so many dispensaries that have them, but
yeah,
I think with the shrooms, it's more of a gray area right now. I know you can buy them online and you can ship them throughout Canada. Like you can buy them in BC. But in terms of like, I know they don't sell mushrooms in the same dispensary that they sell marijuana.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't buy this at the same spot that you could buy marijuana.
Okay.
It's just a mushroom dispensary.
That's what I'm not understanding, I guess. Because mushrooms were always like classified. That would be a felony if you had possession of that, because that's a hallucinogenic.
Really?
Yes.
Right.
So it's classified. That's why I'm asking, because I don't understand. I understand the differentiation between the chemical and the synthetic part. I guess I just don't get the laws. So that makes it better that you're like, okay, they can't do it in the same dispensary.
They can't, no.
And it's still a gray area.
I don't know if it's a gray area or not. I have to check that out. But I know you can't. They don't sell them in the marijuana dispensaries. You have to separate them. But I know they do that in like the Netherlands as well. So they sell truffles and mushrooms in the Netherlands, like in Amsterdam. But you can't buy them at a weed dispensary. You have to buy them at a separate shop.
I apologize to the coffee shop man.
Yeah.
What? I forgot his name, but
his name is what's his name again? It was a cute name, wasn't it?
It was. I loved it. And then Diego came, and I remember Diego. Hi, Diego. I'm just trying to keep up with all this because I'm squirreling while we're talking. I'm seeing branches and things that look like they need to get cut. See,
That's okay.
I need something. But maybe he would understand since they do it in the Netherlands and it's probably been done for a lot longer than here.
It has. Yeah.
Because, I mean, God, there's probably a whole generation, 2 generations that it was legal there.
Can't find his name again. The guy from the Netherlands. I'm scrolling up and I can't see his message. But whatever.
Yeah. No, that's really interesting though. So they must grow them. I would assume it's a lot more safe since it's regulated now. I would think.
I don't know. I don't know if it's regulated. When did they legalize mushrooms? So I don't know, Will. That's the question. I don't know if it's regulated, Dossie. That's what I'm trying to say. It's gray area. Right. I know you can buy them online, like in BC, and they can mail them anywhere in Canada. But I don't know if it's legalized fully. It's gray area. They have a bunch of shops, dispensaries. So you walk in, it would just like be a weed dispensary in the city. You pop in.
Without a card or anything. So they must be really on the cusp of legalization. It's got to be regulated.
This is a storefront in the middle of downtown Toronto. You walk in,
And they have the different strains. I heard part of that. That's so interesting to me.
Kinky Binky. That's it, Saturn. Kinky Binky. Yeah.
That's it. Thank you, Saturn. He comes through in the clutch, doesn't he?
Kinky Binky. That's the name. I don't know if he's still here. Was it Kinky from the Netherlands? Right, Gertie Girly. Kinky Binky.
Yes.
Right.
Gertie's on it too, boy.
Right.
Well, I think I'm just going to have to get my little RV and come over the border, damn it. Of course, it might be different for me to come up there as a U.S. citizen. Oh my God, we got to get some legal people on here.
Not at all, but I don't know how you'd bring it back.
You never could. No, God, no. That'd be a big time problem.
Yeah.
But while you're there, you can go on you can go on a vision quest while you're there. That would be incredible, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because we have peyote, and they use it still in the sun. They use that stuff still in their sun dances, and that is fine because they're, sovereign nation, so they can do that.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant for them.
Waza? What's Waza?
Waza!
Waza!
Yeah.
Like this Waza!
Yeah, totally. Waza!
Okay.
Now I can remember that one.
Right.
What's Waza say?
Peyote is a trip. So I've never taken peyote. I don't know. Have you done? That's like hallucinogenic as well, right?
Yeah, no, I haven't. I've just talked to people who have done the sun dance, and they have the scars where they hang from the. So they have a combination. Obviously, they're hanging in the sun until that stick breaks through their chest right there. So you're probably going to hallucinate on a few levels there, plus that other thing, and then. So yeah. I mean, but they depend on their elders and things to dose it out. Now, I've been on ambulance before where we picked up a guy who decided to go do that down in the Badlands. And he was like, when we got him, it was cold. It was freezing. It was like November. And he was butt naked, happy as could be. And he wanted to grill hamburgers on the back of the ambulance. I mean, he was out there. He was gone for like 3 days. He didn't come back. Like,
oh my goodness.
The trip was long. It was long. But he was just as happy as could be. He was not upset. He was not freezing. And I mean, it was damn cold. That's all I know is it will mess you up.
Mm.
And I totally wouldn't take it willy-nilly. What are you dancing
love
to?
mixed with monoxide poisoning. Reggae. I'm playing some reggae. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Mm. So that's kind of the same thing here, Dossie, is we have a lot of like native, like Aboriginal First Nations people here, right? And they live on, some of them live on reservations where they don't pay tax, right? That's the whole thing. They don't pay tax. They're not part of society in that sense where they don't have to pay taxes to the government. They don't believe in the government. They have their own government, right?
Right.
So they have a lot of weed dispensaries on these reses, on the reserves.
Yep.
And they're really cheap. They undermine all of these other dispensaries that you can go to. So you can get a pack of gummies for like $5. Like pretty well, I would say you can get an ounce of weed for like $40, $50 for 28 grams. 28 grams for like $50. Very cheap. So,
here
but
like
those are actually not really technically legal either, because you're not paying taxes. they're just kind of gray area doing it themselves. Wow, that's cheap. It is. They're doing that
really
on
is.
purpose so people come to the res and buy, right?
Absolutely.
They're basically undermining the Canadian government pricing in every way.
Well, I think I might want to do that too if I were them.
Right.
But
And
then
they've got
if you don't,
shops set up everywhere, Dossie, in the reserves. So many different smoke shops.
they do here too. They're very sketchy. I mean,
Yes.
there's some of them that are okay that I wouldn't consider dangerous, but there's some places that, you know what, I'll just pay the extra. Unless it's like daytime and you got other people with you. But it's really shady. Even though they're completely legal, but if you go off with their product, the state doesn't recognize your card from the tribe.
Right.
It's very weird. Very weird. Because I had my card a long time ago from the tribe. And it's only one tribe too. It doesn't cross tribes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more hassle than anything else. So I have people, Anne.
You've
have
got
to have
people.
You gotta have people. I know a guy.
It's always good to
You
know,
gotta
guy.
know a guy.
Are shrooms legal?
I love that name too. People have so many clever names.
Out of me jib, right? Lincoln.
I'm learning a lot about drugs today, thanks,
What's
Sam.
Lincoln got to
The
say?
more you know.
He says, I'm learning a lot about drugs today. Thanks, Anne. The more you know.
Didn't he go to DARE?
What's DARE?
Something resistance education. I used to have to teach that. Drug abuse resistance education. Pretty much a big
Really?
fail of a thing. Yeah, I mean, they used to have it in the schools. People wear DARE shirts, that kind of thing. Drug abuse and resistance education. That's what it was. I think they've kind of given up on that now. They probably should. Because really, all it did was teach you about shit that you didn't have any idea existed. And then you were like, really? That sounds a little bit interesting to me.
It was Ronald Reagan's anti-drug program?
Yes, it was.
Oh my god, there you go, Gertie Girly. The war on drugs?
Yes, that's what it was. Which was a gigantic fail. It just made it flipped. It was just magnified, you know? I mean, anything you look at, like, I'm sure she's on top of that. What's she got to say about the war on drugs? It was a tremendous fail.
I don't know if she has much to say about it. She's from Washington State, and it's legalized in that state, so she goes to the dispensaries.
Aha.
I don't know what she really has to say about the war on drugs. Gertie Girly, what do you have to say about the war on drugs? Ronald Reagan's anti-drug campaign.
I think Nancy Reagan spearheaded it. Did you know, Anne, which I'm sure you do, this is a little off topic, but Ronald Reagan and Queen Elizabeth were fast friends.
Ooh, and Ronald Reagan is an ex-actor as well.
Yes.
Ex-president's ex-actor, which is crazy to segue.
I really liked him, except for the this whole war on drugs thing. That was a fail, but I think that was Nancy's deal. We're going to blame it on her. She's the convenient scapegoat right now. God rest her soul, I think. I don't know if she's still alive. But yeah, they were fast friends because of the horses.
Oh, she loved horses. Yeah.
And he had connections with some of the stallions that she used. And so she came and she stayed with friends in Montana and things like that. And he was one of the only presidents to stay at Buckingham Palace.
Oh, wow.
So, and they were very good friends. They had a bit of a falling out over the Falkland Island thing, I think. It was something. because he didn't share that the U.S. was going in there, and she was mad about that. But you know how she was, always dignified, and she forgot about it real quick. Of course, I think her horses were more important, which, yeah. But anyway, off topic. Sorry.
And you're right, Gertie Gurley said this was Nancy Reagan's jam. Her campaign thing.
Yes, it was hers. And I think there was another first lady that went off on, was it alcohol? Wasn't it, what was Mrs. Eisenhower? I thought it was her. She had something to do with rehab and stuff like that. Alcohol abuse, I want to say. Bad at history for that. U.S. history is interesting to me, but not as interesting as European and world history.
Will Dream says Ronald Reagan made free trade with Canada. Good job, Ronald Reagan.
Yes, and way to go, Will. Will is he has vast knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I think, is he an engineer?
To be honest, I don't think Will has ever disclosed what he does for a living.
I
know he has an office downtown that he has to visit twice a week. But he's pretty secretive about what he does he has a high level of clearance, I know this. He'll never share his phone password because of this. This I know. But
he just gives off that vibe that he's very intellectual. That I know.
I think he's been around the block once or twice, Dossie.
Yes. Those blocks. Some of them get long.
Blocks, you know. Yeah.
They get long.
They do.
But yeah,
he
gives that vibe.
Right.
What?
Right.
What are they saying?
No,
I can't see.
You know, forever, 21. I used to work for the city of Toronto. I studied engineering, but I'm a programmer. So he studied engineering. Like computer programming? Like he used to be a mechanical engineer or computer engineer? Some of these blocks. So Gertie Gurley, Dossie has great one-line zingers. I love it when I watch your streams, Dossie, because you say some funny things that they're like one-line zingers. They're very poignant. And I just chuckle, Gertie Gurley. I chuckle so hard when I watch her streams sometimes because just those one-liners resonate with me for so long. For minutes later, I savor them. So do you too. Thank you, Gertie Gurley. Yeah, it takes one to know one. I appreciate a little good one-line zinger sometimes.
Oh, yeah. A shot over the bow.
Right. And when you get on a little tangent about something, when you're telling a story, by the way, chat, Dossie tells great stories. She's an excellent storyteller. I personally love your stories. I can imagine you. So I like the fact that I can tell you face to virtual face right now, Dossie. Because when I watch your streams, I'm not the best typer. It's hard for me to get my essence across the keyboard. Some people are better at it than others. I personally am not very good at that.
It is very difficult because you can't get the nuance of what somebody's saying. So sometimes you could be like, hey, wait, that was kind of a dick move.
Right, and you might not mean it that way,
exactly.
But sometimes by word selection, people can kind of get your personality to come through. Sadly, my word selection just isn't there. Like when it comes to I'm better with talking than I am with typing. Anyway,
yes.
So what I like about your stories, though, I can envision you sitting outside around a campfire. Having a glass of wine or a beer or drink a hot toddy or something, wearing like a warm sweater or jacket around the fire and you just going off with a story. That's how I feel when you're telling these stories. We love Dossie's stories. Right, Saturn. We really do.
I'm glad. Because, I walk around my yard and I just, when I did that stream the other day and it was my rant, I'll walk out the door and
you anymore. I'm like, oh, Money
Got
Team
it.
100, thanks for the follow. But he's like, yeah, that's what it means. Like, I can't tell you. So.
Yeah. And so you're like, okay, well, did you ever go around going, well, what the fuck? Okay, well, what if what if he told me something inadvertently, and now this is how Josh's mind
Oh,
works. And
yeah.
now they're going to kill me because I
Kurt!
accidentally.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Kurt. Thanks for the gifted to Kryptonian Live, Kurt. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Kurt. Thank you. He did once tell me that there is a plan, that the U.S. has a plan if they ever go to war with Canada. And he said that he could tell me that, like, not the whole plan, but just that there is a plan in place. Because he said that's a well-known fact. So he told me that. Other than that, I know nothing. Nothing about that man's life.
How long did you date him?
Not that long. Because frankly, I can't handle, like, living a life like that.
Well, you wonder where does the line become completely blurred and turn into a gray area, so everything is just, none of it's what you think it is. And when you start figuring that out, it gets real weird real fast, doesn't it?
Right. Flair says, would that mean you would have to break up with him? Oh, if Canada and the U.S. went to war?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You got to pick a side. You got to
pick a side. That's right.
Yeah.
And if Will says, of course they need a plan. Of course they do have a plan. If they go to war with, your biggest
I would hope they have a plan.
I would hope so too. Correct.
I mean,
it would be a short war. Listen, we're neutral. We're like Switzerland.
Yes, you are very neutral. I think that's brilliant. People should be more neutral because then you wouldn't get all fired up over this or that. You got to kind of just be like, yeah, okay, man, that's your dig.
Right, Gertie Gurley kind of blocked off. I get that. Yeah, I hated that. He also didn't drink, too. Didn't drink alcohol. And I thought maybe it was because his high level of clearance. He didn't want to get drunk and divulge too many secrets.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, though. I don't know what the reasoning was with that, but I didn't like that, to be honest. To date someone like that, he doesn't drink at all. So that whole, like, nightlife, go to a bar, go out in the evening, have a glass of wine with dinner, like, all of that was not part of his life. So it was a little weird for me.
What did he do? I mean, okay.
So, he did IT.
But I mean, like,
he saw a lot of. Yeah.
But what would he do for? Okay, so he you didn't drink.
No.
You didn't have a nightlife, and once you started kind of figuring this out, Anne, didn't you wonder if there was somebody else out there looking at you, watching? What the hell? Oh my God. My mind just goes crazy. I couldn't handle that. I'd be nuts.
Possibly. I didn't really think about it at that time. I swear he sounds like me. And did we date? Flair. You wish, Flair.
Is that Flair Kaiser?
That's Flair Kaiser, yeah.
See, I remember that name. But I hear you say that name quite a bit.
He's a regular in the channel. He is a VIP in the channel, yes.
Awesome. Yeah, how long did it take you to figure this out?
Well, I actually moved there for a bit. I moved to Maryland.
Okay.
He was literally working every day at the CIA headquarters, which is just over the border. It's in Virginia, but cheaper property to buy in Maryland. So he was just living like a 20-minute, 25-minute drive away from the office. And there was other issues too, chat. I met him online, okay? I met him on Facebook. Full disclosure. And this was a long time ago, so I'll tell you about him. I don't care.
Okay. I'm listening. Let me get some of that buttered popcorn.
Okay. But, so when we met online, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw pictures of him. We got to know each other for a long time. He seemed normal, right? And I'm a small girl, chat, right? I'm 5'3".
Oh my
And
God, I thought you were about 5'9". Go ahead.
oh no,
You
no,
look
I'm
very
little.
tall to me.
I'm small. I'm small, right? So when I met him though in person for the first time, he was like my height, 5'3", and I was like, oh, thinking he's really small. Like in the pictures, he never told me he was this tall. Like I never asked. I don't know. The pictures seemed like he was a bigger, like burlier type of guy, and I never thought he would be
Right.
so short. But everything seemed fine. Pika Badger, greetings and welcome, Pika. Stop lying, Pika. You're not new here. I don't see the new chatter alert. So you're not new anymore, Pika. Gertie Girly says, but you sound like you do fun things even if you weren't drinking. I agree, Gertie Girly. I think
of
Flair
course.
Kaiser would do a lot of fun things even if he wasn't drinking. I
Yes.
concur. It's highly unlikely that Canada and the US would go to war on opposite sides. I agree with that too, Will. And if we did go to war, hypothetically speaking and all, I think Britain would back us up. So I don't know how short of a war it actually would be, but that's all circumstantial. But anyway, so this is true, absolutely. Pika's not new. SpongeBob, don't worry about Scorpion. Don't worry about him. You worry about me. You worry about Dossie. You worry about everybody but Scorpion.
Yeah, we're talking about very high level clearance shit here. I'm very interested. I got the popcorn.
So I met him in person. He was very short. And then I started to notice one time he went to work and he asked me, I was at his house, right? I stayed in Maryland for a few months. He asked me to like take his like jeans, his clothing out of the wash machine and put it in the dryer. No. He asked me to take my clothes out of the dryer and like fold them or whatever. So I did. It was at that point, Dossie, when I took his jeans out. And I was like, they seem really short. And I put them up, Dossie, to my hips. Because he's around the same height as me. I put them up, the jeans up to my hips, and they were like flood pants, Dossie.
Oh my God.
They were like flood pants. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy has short legs. And then I started to notice when we were sitting, at the table and stuff, he would like reach, but he would have to like reach forward to get things off the table.
Oh my God, that's where it got weird, didn't it?
It did. And then I was like, he didn't really have a neck. Like his head was just like, there was no neck. So it was just like head on the shoulders. Chat. Brutal. It was so... I did stream that shit. I did. Long time ago. Many moons ago. But, so he was not proportional. Dossie. He was not proportional.
But before you noticed this, what about him? Something captivated you.
Yeah, like he's into, so he did IT for CIA. He traveled a lot. So he had like assignments in Hong Kong, Singapore, like all over the world. He would Switzerland. He was constantly traveling. He lived a pretty cool like life in that sense. He was very well off. He was a big foodie. You know, into like eating like me, all this stuff. But I could never really get over the proportional issue there.
My God.
I wouldn't say he was a little person because he was like not, it was taller than like what's a little person? 4'11", right? 4'11" or below.
I don't know. I just had my first experience with them, and that's just, yeah, you would definitely know that.
No. Yeah, he was like taller than that, but I couldn't get over like the no neck thing, and like he would like turn, you know, he really didn't have neck movement. I couldn't get over it.
This is one of those where you're just like, what the hell? What was I doing?
He was a dingle hopper. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's nothing.
Okay.
Personality and yeah,
It had to be.
I tried. He had good personality.
And well traveled.
That's about
and
all
it
he
sounds-
had, you know?
Well, he
And
sounds like he was intelligent. Nah.
not really. Common sense was terrible. You know how
Ooh.
you can be book smart and not street smart?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
he
that's
was
so brutal.
He was not street smart at all.
Well, that's why they put him where they did. But you know, do you ever think back and go, holy shit, well, if I was dating this guy, you know, they made a file on you.
Probably. Jeez, Anne,
Yeah.
you're so shallow. I tried not to be. I tried to overlook it. I just couldn't see past it.
Okay, that's not shallow. I gotta say that's not shallow. I'm sure he
Kept
found a
saying
wonderful
like it was a
lady.
genetic mutation. Chat, if someone tells you they have a genetic mutation, he kept saying, I'm a mutant, I'm a mutant. So when someone tells you that, I don't know.
Well-
How do you feel about that?
I wouldn't take it seriously until I was like, oh my God, with the genes. That would have been it. Because you had time alone.
Yeah, that's
was
when
a
I figured it
dazzling-
out. That's when it hit me,
Yes.
Dossie. That's when it
Yes.
fucking hit me.
I got you.
I
I'm
knew he
tracking
was a
that.
little bit off in the beginning, and I was like, well, something's. He just had a long torso, a big head, and
Yeah.
short limbs, and no neck.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Mutants have superpowers. I guess
Well, it
they
happens. These things happen. I've dated people where I look back and I'm like, wow. That's
what you get for
fucked up.
dating online, chat. Facebook.
Um,
This was Facebook times back in the day. The no neck got me. Yeah.
Oh my God, though. I did have, I dated some people that I met online. And actually, I met a lot of, out of the whole pool of them, it was not bad. Not bad at all. Some of them I became friends with, and then there was others that were awesome. But yeah,
Right.
that's pretty cool. It can go both ways.
Saturn says, "What is a Facebook?" Saturn, you're funny, and
He is funny. He's hilarious.
I know. I'm just teasing. I'm pretty disproportionate in my old age. My belly sticks to one side. Yeah, stream that shit. Your belly, does it stick like forward or like what? What, stream that shit? So you couldn't see it in the. No, I couldn't, Will. I couldn't see it in the pictures because the pictures he chose weren't like that. Like, no, I
No.
couldn't. And when I
And
first
look at-
saw him in person, like he was my height, and I was like, oh, shorter than I suspected. But okay. And then I just felt like something was off for a long time, but it just took me like a few days where then it hit me. But what
Because
about
you were
you,
like, oh my
Dossie?
God.
What's like the weirdest relationship that you've ever put yourself into? That was probably my weirdest one.
Oh God. Well, here's the deal about that. See, I have this ability that I may not remember it because I literally erased that situation. Like, I erase it. They don't exist. They're dead to me. Isn't that weird? But
It must have ended very poorly, right?
mine?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the weirdest one I had. I was dating this person that I had known way back in the day. And then my father met him because they had rented a cabin and we had this party. And okay, he was off, but I feel like I was dating him because was it a rebound or I don't know what it was. So I'm dating him, right? And then it was totally weird. And I knew it wasn't right, but I suppose it was just like companionship or boredom or something. It was off. But then when my father met him, it was at this party that we hosted at this cabin. And he came and a bunch of my friends came. And even my friends that we had, it was a mutual person. And they were like, what the hell are you doing? Seriously? This guy? Are you fucking kidding me? His name was Dwayne. They go, are you kidding me with this right now? no, stop this. I was like, no, wait a minute. Oh my God, I was ridiculous. And then my father, the next morning, he's so blunt. And you want to talk about stories? My family has stories. Crazy fucking stories. My father goes, he's drinking his coffee. We're having our coffee, smoking a little joint in the morning. He goes, look, he's not your people. Get rid of him now. My stepmom's like, seriously, John? Shut up. My dad goes, I'm serious. Get rid of him now. I don't want to see him again. He just goes like that. And I went, fine. Never saw him again. I completely ghosted him. I was like, all right, you're gone. Completely gone. Erased. I'm still reminded of this mistake. And I tell people, like Lit, don't make fun of me, because you're going to do that one day, and you don't want me to make fun of you, because I will roast you. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's the one.
Your dad seems like he's a hard ass.
Yeah. If he calls me to this day, if I see him calling me, I think about, okay.
What did you do wrong?
What did I do? He scares the shit out of me. And I'll call him, and I'll go, hey, Dad. I go, what? Why are you calling me? And he just laughs hysterically. He's like, and I'm like, fuck you, you old man. Don't do this to me. Yeah, he does that to me just because he knows. I get completely terrified. Or I'll call my mom back and I'll go, what? Why does Dad?
I think she tries to like call her mom and find out.
But yeah.
Oh,
so that's the weird guy. Weird guy story.
Sorry, it cut off for a little bit when you call your mom to find out, I guess, find out what your dad wants, right?
Yeah. And she's like, what are you doing, John? Why are you doing that to her? And you hear him in the other room laughing. Because he just does it for fun.
SpongeBob, we're just having a little tea party. I didn't hear the sound come in. Did you? Did you hear the sound, chat? There should be a sound that comes with that. You didn't hear it?
I didn't hear a sound. No.
Give me 1 second. Let me go to my just chatting and see the sound. Twitch alerts, Twitch stream, sound alerts. Let me copy it and paste it and see if it works back here now. Maybe I don't have this. No, I have it here. Interesting. I have the sound alerts. Let me go to the properties. And it should be good. I didn't hear it though. I saw it pop up saying we're just having a little tea party. Maybe if I pull it up.
Alice in Wonderland. I should have worn that outfit.
Yeah. Alice in Wonderland. I love it. I did not hear the sound though, sadly. I'm not sure why. I have the alert. I'll have to fix that. Figure that one out later. My head's dented from the headphones. Didn't hear it. Yeah, neither did I. Oh. Huh. It might be delayed like Grady's sub was last time. Could be, Becca. Could be, but... Someone play a sound alert. Let me play one myself. No, it won't work in the same way. Someone play a sound alert, please. Let's see what happens. It works now.
Huh. I don't hear it, or am I not supposed to?
You won't hear it, Dossie, I don't think.
Okay.
But it works now. Nice, I heard that one. I just didn't hear the sound alerts of having a little tea party one. Let me pull up my sound alerts one.
Oh, cool.
Right.
I don't think I know that sound.
Oh,
Anyway,
we're just having a little tea party. It's just like with points, with channel points that people collect when they watch, they can redeem things for free. While
cool.
It's just like incentive to watch you and keep you tabbed up and watch. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. How did you, when you first started streaming, how did you I mean, like, I just talk to myself all the time, but it's usually when I'm walking around and I have something to talk about because I see something that's just fucked up and then I got something to talk about. And I just talk to myself. How when I'm attached to the computer or to the headset or whatever, then it becomes, it doesn't flow as easily. Maybe I should take some gummies before I do it. How did you, before you had enough chat to engage with? I mean, I always have people that do it for me. They come on, you know, like Saturn and Becca, they're always there for me, and you when you have time. And we've had a couple people pop in, but when you're talking to yourself on the computer, it's somewhat difficult.
True. True. Sorry, Dossie, I just played the sound just to test it.
Yeah.
It works. It works now. Anyway,
Excellent.
Excuse me. So someone stepped on a toad.
I salute you.
Ooh.
These gills. The sound alerts are working now. Nice, nice.
Oh, do you hear the train coming through?
Oh, I thought that was I thought I just got a hype train. I was like, what?
You
I hear
did.
the
I sent it to you. It's coming. It's the 8:35.
The 8:35 hype train?
Yeah, here we go.
True chat.
Yep.
We got the 8:35 hype train in the station, sweeties.
Yep.
Shout out to Dossie. Right?
Right?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I brought
Nice.
it. I brought it, the real one.
She brought the real train. The
I did.
8:35.
Yep.
These
Now we got
gills.
a code.
Right. Thank you for redeeming the sound alert. These gills. Dossie, to answer your question, what do you do? Give me 1 second, Dossie. We got a little bird dance, okay? A little bird
God.
dance. Woohoo! A little bird dance.
We still do that at wedding dances. I thought of it this morning. I was going to play it for the birds. The chicken dance. I don't even know what my Alexa is. That's fun dance. See, you can't, do the duck, and then you go around the circle, and then if you're
Right.
drunk, you fall down. You can't even see me. I'll fall right over. Yeah. The whole,
Someone's not a fan.
oh yeah, she's not.
Oopsies.
She's like, Mom, knock it off. Yeah.
Ah, come on, sweet
I
gal.
I totally
Come
thought of
on,
that this morning, and I thought I was going to tell you about that when you did the chicken dance before. That's like hugely popular here. We do it in beer tents and stuff.
You do? TNT guy, who? Thank you for the follow, TNT. I think the chicken dance are so fun. I love a good old clucking. What?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
it's fun.
What? I mean, I love a good old chicken dance. Anyway.
Yes, a clucking's always good too.
A clucking. Hey, what's good on this weekend? Happy long weekend to you, TNT guy. Who? Cheers. I'm a couple bottles deep. Currently sipping on the water. Because water is
That's
life.
That's all I've had is my little bottle here of water.
That's a big bottle of water, Dossie. A big bottle indeed.
Well, I have to track it because I have that little passing out problem. If I don't drink the water, so I have the thing, and it tells you got to be at a certain point by 11, and then 12, and then so I just carry the damn thing around.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all ever drink bong water? Not.
Oh God.
Not on my own accord. Not when I. Not intentionally. Not intentionally, SpongeBob.
Oh my God, that is the most heinous stuff.
It's nasty.
Oh God.
Nasty stuff. It smells like ass crack.
It does.
And I imagine it tastes like it too.
I gotta think. Yeah. Because the smell, even smoking out of a dirty bong is horrible. Horrible. just absolutely god awful.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Dossie. Smoking out of a dirty bong when people
It's
don't
the
change the water
worst.
enough, it is
Oh,
the worst.
yeah. Yeah. Or like if they have these big giant floor things that you stick your face on, which by the way I've never been able to do because that's ridiculous. And they just leave that water in there. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A Gertie Girlie took a swig of Coca-Cola and didn't know her coworker used it as an ashtray for her cig.
I've done that before. At parties, you walk around, pick up a beer can, there's a cigarette in it. It's awful. It is awful.
That's gotta
Yeah.
be the most cringe moment when you like realize.
And what if
Girl.
what if you're talking to a cute guy or something at the said party and you gotta be cool? So you just gotta swallow that thing and just go on.
Oh, you have to pretend, maybe just like, oh, what do you mean? This is perfectly
Yeah.
normal.
This is totally fine. What are you talking about? You gotta totally go with it. Oh my god, and it's
do.
the worst.
Right.
Ugh. And you're probably teetering on throwing up anyway.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. If it's at one of those type of parties, for sure.
Oh god. So many years ago. I'm glad I've graduated from that. Oh my god. So brutal.
Aw, you're welcome for the gift sub. So, Dossie, sorry to cut you off with the question that you asked. Like, what do I do when I don't have a lot of viewers to carry the conversation? Right?
Right. Yeah.
You're doing the right thing. You kind of just talk on your own
Okay.
and read chat as you go.
Okay.
And just keep rambling on your own until you get enough people. Seriously. What else are you gonna do,
totally.
Dossie? Let's
Yeah,
be
that's
honest here, chat.
You just gotta go with it.
You gotta go with it. You gotta wait, and you did the right thing too when you had Twitchy come into your channel. You know, talk to Twitchy. Twitchy wanted to know everything about you. Wanted to know your life story. You know, it's not up to him to. It's up to you when you want to divulge. You know, your life story. But and maybe you want to save that for regulars and people who come back. Because sometimes you'll find there'll be those one-time visitors that talk to you. They want to know everything about you, and then they never show up again. And it's
Right.
almost like you're giving a piece of yourself, and you're not getting. It's not a mutual friendship.
Right.
And so try to conserve yourself, and just if you're ready to talk about things, if you're ready to just keep the conversation light, and don't feel like you have to give so much to people when it's not reciprocated.
Right.
And so,
Well,
but
it doesn't, but none of that bothers me. It's just like, it's so fucking confusing. People would be going, okay, wait, what? I mean, literally, there's got to be a graph and a chart. We got to have Saturn help us out with that. So you can put it up there like a PowerPoint. Then you can follow, because otherwise you'd be like, what? They'd be like, wait, what was who and where and what? Because I have 5 moms. 5.
you have
see
5
how that-
moms?
Yeah, you see how you can get very convoluted with that?
Right. And Will brought a great suggestion up. He says, just tell stories till there's something to chat and talk about. And I agree. Yeah, just keep checking in with chat. See if they ask any questions. You definitely want to answer chat's questions and try and talk to them as much as possible. And then when there's nothing to talk about, when there's a lull in the chat, just go off on your own story tangent. That's a great idea, Will.
Oh, I love that, Will. And I'm good at tangents.
Great at tangents.
It's one of my favorite things.
That's one of your specialités.
Superpower. She's got the
Right.
tangent. She's bringing the tangent.
Right. And
Yeah.
TNT, we have a little crybaby at the door, by the way, but TNT says don't give away too much of yourself too early. Right, TNT. Like, only give it away if you want to. Don't feel obligated to do it. That's what I'm saying. And
100%.
it'll all come in time, you know? Like
Right.
layers of an onion. Like, you know, don't just lay it all out there, which you don't. But I just noticed with this Twitchy guy last time, he wanted to know everything about you. He was really getting in there, and I was like, whoa, buddy. First
Right.
time here.
Let's
Relax a
pump
little
the
bit.
brakes.
Yeah,
We-
let's
we
pump the
have a
brakes a
circle.
little bit.
There's a
All
little
on, all
circle
in
of
due
trust.
time. All in due
Right.
time.
Right.
So yeah, and there'll be people like that just and then sadly you may never see them again, and you're like, oh well, the guy knows my life story now, and
Right.
yeah, but
Well,
it's
at
all
least
it's all
you can
good.
hide behind the mask a little bit. I mean, I'm one of these people that's extremely open, and I might have said, the whole thing, but like I said, it's extremely fucking confusing. There'd be no way you could track it. No fucking way. I'm sure the CIA's having a difficult time. Really. That's why I live in this small town. I tell people that all the time. I'm in Whitsec.
Right.
Oh, thank you. And I
Let
just
the
got a
cry
carbless.
baby. Ooh, carbless. What flavor is that?
Margarita.
Nice.
Oh, cheers, Jimmy Buffett. Here's to you, man.
Cheers.
Margaritaville.
Oh, Margaritaville.
Yes, thank you, Lit. So apropos.
Oh, that's so cute. I should play that. Was that
Yes.
intentional, Lit? That was so cute.
I don't think
You
it
don't
was.
know? Well-
You know how
well, it's
things
okay.
just work?
They just fall into place sometimes, right?
They do. They do.
Margaritaville. J Trong or
Wasting away in
Banhammer
Margaritaville.
J. Banhammer J, I apologize. This one's definitely gonna be flagged. But what are you gonna do?
Board the boat here to Margaritaville right now.
Won't they let you get away with it because we're doing a homage to
Not
the
in training
man?
camp yet.
It's homage.
JJ,
Yes.
I doubt that.
They're still gonna be pissed. Damn it.
Oh yeah, it'll be blocked. Okay.
nibbling on a sponge cake
Anyway.
or watching the sun bathe.
That's a great song.
All of you texting fans covered with all.
He had a lot of great work. I'm sure it's because he was a pothead.
Are you sure it's because he's a pothead? Yeah, he was a pothead.
Yeah, he's very creative. Willie Nelson was in this bar that I was at Sturgis. Now he drives a bus, and he's got a bus.
He's got a bus. He's got a 52-footer, 53-footer.
Yeah, likely. And a driver, for God's sake. Door opens. Smoke comes out.
Will says, Dossie, you can make a small list of things you want to talk about during the day stream and refer to it when you have nothing to talk about. That's a great idea,
I
too.
have a list.
Oh, someone redeemed. R.I.P. Saturn did. Perfect timing, Saturn. You see that? R.I.P. R.I.P. to Jimmy Buffett.
Cheers to the man.
I shouldn't be cheersing my water, but here's Jimmy Buffett.
Cheers. Cheers. I think this is the only carbless I have, but I was over the water. And I think I might have to go find a little piece of gummy here in a little while.
Ah,
And
it is a long
stare at the
weekend.
stars. It is. Stare at the stars.
They will just mute this part of the stream. For this part, well, yes, but when I upload to YouTube, the video might be blocked. So I would have to edit out this song. I'm thinking long term, Will, I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. Actually, I don't. Someone else does for me. So, trying to make his life a little bit easier. Yeah.
The back end of the stuff takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. That's the one thing, Dossie. I wish it was just plug and play, turn it on and go. But there's a lot of planning that has to go into these things, and to stay current and gain followers, you have to, you'll notice, Dossie, the algorithm on Twitch isn't really great. You won't find a lot of new people. You have to recruit people. You have to poach them, bring them over from other, platforms like TikTok, Instagram, things like that.
Right.
And that's where I find a lot of people. 'Cause I reel them in, I poach them, and I bring them over to the platform.
Poaching's fun.
There's a way to... There's poaching... Hey, no, it's not. There's a way to split the sound so that your music doesn't get into the VOD. Yeah, Whittle, if you know how to do that, please let me know. I know other people do that, but I'm not sure how to do that myself. I'm not a tech wizard. I'm not very tech savvy. I would love to do that so I can play songs that everybody knows. I think jamming out and playing songs, I think everyone loves to do that in stream as well, as I can tell now that I'm playing Margaritaville here. You know, I see people jamming out to the music.
Yeah.
I wish I could play those songs without getting them blocked and copyright flagged and everything. I don't know how to split the music though. I wish I could. What do I have to do that? What's a girl gotta do around here?
Yes. What do you gotta do to get the guy to do it? You gotta get a guy.
You gotta get a guy that knows what he's doing. You know? Pretty sure it's a setting in Streamlabs.
We'll be right back.
In Streamlabs? To split the sound? I'm not a streamer, but I can ask how to do it. Much appreciated, Will.
Sure.
Oh my god! TNT guy! Yeah! TNT guy! We got a pizza party. Dossie. Coming right up my treat stream! TNT guy! Who? The pizza. The pizza delivery man. I got a pizza coming through, Schweeties. Thank you so much, TNT guy. What? Saturn on my about page. Dossie, these are the cool things that you can set up.
Cool.
These are the cool things that you can set up, Dossie. So I have this thing called Treat Stream. You can set it up too. You pick. I don't know where. You know where you're situated though, Dossie? I don't know how much selection you have.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Something was behind me. I'm obviously filming Blair Witch Project in here. Fucking thing. Oh my god, I came through the tent. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, set up.
I want that pizza, guys. I'll show you the pizza. I'll show you the za when I get it. I should go crack another beer. That deserves another beer, Schweeties.
It does. It does. The za. I haven't heard za since I left Chicago. Bring the za.
Right. I got a za on the way, Schweeties. I got a za. Thank you so much, TNT guy.
Yeah,
that's
right?
Cool.
Well, see, he brought it because he's the TNT. AC/DC. Now you got to play AC/DC TNT, eh?
Nostalgia Blues. Thank you so much for the follow, Nostalgia.
I like that.
Maybe that's why. I don't know. TNT guy. Why did you feel TNT guy? Who? Why did you feel like blessing me with a pizza today? Out of curiosity. What a gentleman trying to feed you. Right, stream that shit. I like. Wow, what a nice guy. Right, stream that shit. I like that. I like that. That's so sweet. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, bedtime for me. Have fun, everyone. Lincoln, thank you for joining me, Lincoln. I hope you feel better.
Oh,
I know you have an early day tomorrow. Right. Good night, Lincoln. Feel better soon. Bye, Lincoln. Good night, good night. I got a gift sub and just passing along some long weekend love. Aw, TNT guy. You sweetie
so
Isn't that? Woohoo!
So
Score! Score,
Oh,
sweeties! Long weekend pizza. Wonderful.
What's your favorite toppings?
So that's the cool part. Dossie, I got to pick my pizza. I picked all the toppings, so I know it's gonna show up. I think I picked pesto amore from Pizza Pizza.
Oh, I love pesto. I've got a basil plant. I need to deal with that and do it.
I love pesto too.
God,
But my
it's so
favorite
good.
pizza of all time, Dossie, would just be a buffalo milk margarita pizza. Simple, plain, just cheese, sauce,
yeah.
and basil. That's it.
Yes.
Lit.
I have a
I've been
pizza
craving
oven and I do
pizza.
that. Oh, I know. I've been craving
Dossie,
it too.
do you have anyone that delivers any delivery places or no?
It's just me, baby.
I
I was gonna do it for a business, and then I was like, dude, I don't want to do that shit. I do it for me. because I proofed the dough and everything. I mean, the pizza, oh my God, and the calzone and the stromboli. Oh, so good. No, they can't do it like I can. They cannot, because they don't know how to do it the Italian way. They don't.
That's a hard business.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. For me, yes. For a party, for somebody very close to me, possibly. But buffalo mozzarella, no, nobody knows what that is. They're like, what? I don't want that shit on there. What? Why? It's really good. Basil? What's basil?
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. Tangent number 55 of the day.
Right.
Yeah. But yes, I totally agree. And I really love it when you put that olive oil on it and the sea salt.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shitteroonies.
I know. Holy shit. Damn. It's a good thing I'm not high right now because I'd have to eat the lamp, make it look like a pizza, put some pepperoni on the side. Oh, God.
Right. SpongeBob.
You can't order it.
You can't. Bye, SpongeBob. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me. See you
Yes,
later,
bye, SpongeBob.
Schweetie.
I will remember him.
SquarePants.
Love SpongeBob. I like Squidward.
Yeah.
Wandin! Thank you for gifting a sub to stream that shit. That's very nice of you, Wandin. Wandin
That's
from
so nice.
Turkey who broke his femur. Wandin!
Oh, that's
Yeah,
some
he did.
painful shit. Yes.
Man,
I didn't know
that's
who
like
it was.
months of recovery for that, man. That's a big bone in your body. You might have to learn to walk again, do physiotherapy. Oh yeah.
That's tremendous.
Wandin, thank you for the gift of you,
And he's
sweetie
lucky he
Bobby.
survived it. Sometimes people that break that don't survive it. So
Yeah,
thank
because
God
if
he
it's a
did.
really bad break and it can cut the artery, you could bleed out.
Good God. And in a hurry.
Yeah.
That's not some
Absolutely.
slow moving shit. It's done.
Tomorrow, doctor control, no problem, I think. Good stuff, Wandin. I wish you
Well
a
done.
speedy recovery, Wandin
Yes.
from Turkey.
Well done. Good Lord. Bless you. Be like, not, this is totally different, but it reminds me of it because now I'm squirreling.
Mm.
So, like in the South, in the South, when you, like, say you see an ugly baby and you go, oh my God, bless its little heart.
Or
Or,
aren't they precious?
yes, look at that precious, precious little thing. Meanwhile, you're like, oh my God, it's a mutant. You had a mutant. Bless him. Bless him.
Bless his heart. Bless
Bless
it
his
now.
little heart. Bless him. Bless him.
Bless it. You must
Yeah.
be so proud is another one. Right?
Yeah. And you watch Schitt's Creek, I assume, with Moira. It's got to get better. I do Moira all the time.
Stream That Shit says, and by the way, now that you have a sub, Stream That Shit, we can see you have the founder's badge. That's cool. It
Oh,
says you should put Five Guys on the Treat app. It's the best burger in North America. Oh,
It is
real
very good.
American cheese.
It is really good.
Here's the problem. Five Guys never frozen. Yes. Here's the problem though. So this Treat app, you can only put items on it from like Skip the Dishes. So if Skip the Dishes doesn't have that restaurant on there to deliver, you can't add it on the Treat app. And that remembers. Founder Squad, right. I'm waiting to see here. It says to keep my phone handy when the food is delivered. So, I'm waiting for this, Schweeties. Excuse me. Oh, thank you.
Bless you.
Bless your heart. Bless it
Just
now.
bless your sweet little precious heart, darling.
Oh, right. Skiz, yo, what you all talking about tonight? Skiz, you missed it. We were talking about mushrooms. We were talking about weed. We're talking about ugly children. We're talking about
Yes.
mutants. Teenage
And
Mutant
now the
Ninja
church
Turtles.
bells are playing. The
Church
8:35
bells.
came through. Now we have church bells at 2100 hours on the dot.
I
don't know
hear
what they're
that. That's so
Yeah.
nice.
I love it. They play at 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. I wish they'd play longer. Somebody needs to fix that. That'll be my next rant.
Oh, wow.
So much. It just like played like not even 3 seconds. I mean,
I
what
just
the
heard
hell?
like ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. That's it.
Yeah. It didn't even get my attention for fuck's
I want to
sake.
hear a proper church bell ringing. You know?
Right?
Get
wanna
me in the
know it's
mood
ringing.
to praise him. Praise him now, you know?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
namaste.
down
That's
in the
right,
eyes.
Becca. Get me in that namaste mood. So,
Right?
bless you.
Gotta have some
Hachu.
gospel.
Bless him now, Flair. Bless him. Hachu.
Yes.
Um,
Salud.
That's right. That's right. Otherwise, I would have sent you those cookies long ago. Right. If I could put them on the treat stream, Flair, I could be eating those oatmeal raisins. But sadly, I can't find a place that delivers
so
them.
good. So
You're,
good.
are
The
you
butter.
really, Dossie, honest? Are you a fan of oatmeal raisin cookies?
Yes, with butter. If you do it with a lot of butter, oh my god, though. You do anything with butter. Anything. Yeah, I do like them.
I feel like oatmeal raisins are probably one of my least liked cookies out there.
Really? What's your favorite?
Really. Hard to. I like white chocolate macadamia nut.
Oh, yum.
I'm a fan of those.
Mrs. Fields used to make that in Chicago. And you can get them at Nordstrom's in the cafe. Yum. But see, I'm so limited. I can't really eat sugar, and gluten obviously is an issue. So if I don't make it, it ain't happening. So I just go without, which is fine
Yeah.
with me.
You know what?
I'm okay with it.
You might be able to get gluten-free oats and make your own type of gluten-free oat cookie.
Oh, yeah.
Chocolate chip
I
oatmeal
do
cookie
have-
or something.
I have gluten-free oats. It's just like right now, to heat the oven, that's brutal. You have to do it this time of night or early in the morning because you don't want to heat your house too much. Because it's what, 375, and you keep putting trays in. Speaking of which, when you do get your bus for your gigantic RV, the Sprinter van is not going to accommodate a chef's kitchen. That's my problem with it. Chef's kitchen.
Ah,
I
chef's
have
kitchen,
to.
I see.
Yes, I have to have the chef's kitchen.
I am
mean-
Flair. Craig's cookies all the way. A chef's kitchen. Would you do the cooking in there? Or would you hire a chef, a personal chef?
Oh no, that would be a dream, wouldn't it? Because then, if you needed so full disclosure, if I eat gummies and stuff, I make sure before I get the giant munchies that I have good food prepared, like cucumber sliced, stuff that you can just go to, right? Without just mowing down half your cabinet and then be like, oh shit, wasn't supposed to eat that. Now I'm gonna pay. Now it's not fun because now you're riddled with guilt.
I saw that. It just said in Wile E Coyote. Oh, where's Roadrunner, Wile E? Thank you for the
Oh,
follow.
man.
But
I love
Flair, thank you. I like that too. That reminds me of way back in the day, right? I heard that though, Flair, and I see it. It popped up. So Flair just redeemed Bean Boozled. It's been a minute still. So
you got to eat that?
yeah, Dossie. So basically, it has all the yummy flavors. We're talking liver and onions. This is like a true chef's kitchen in here, Dossie. We've got
You have some serious food in there.
liver and onions, old bandage, rotten egg, toothpaste, barf, stink bug, booger, dirty dishwasher, stinky socks, or dead fish.
Oh my. Okay,
Yeah.
dead fish would take it for me. That would take it for me.
Oh, I know you're not a fish fan. I remember.
Oh God, the minnows and the diapers. You remember why? I'm scarred for life. It's fucked
No,
up.
I don't remember why. Tell me.
Oh God. because one of my stepbrothers on the farm, we had minnows in the stock tank to keep the algae down. And he took those minnows and he put them in my diaper. I will not. Deep sea fish, totally different. If they're huge, different. If I run across a minnow somewhere, I seriously will get so skeeved out. You know that feeling that you get that crawls all the way on your skin? And you're like, get that fuck. I mean, I will literally break a door down to get out. It's a tiny little minnow, for fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Right.
Yeah.
Blair's punishing me for talking shit about his oatmeal raisin cookies. This is making me eat a bean.
Oh, my God.
Eat beans for such fool
So what
treachery.
kind?
Yeah.
Yes, the treachery, Queen Anne.
The treachery. Blasphemy.
Okay, so you spin that. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally blasphemy.
So it decides what I choose. So I ran out of this one. Here it comes. Beans, beans, beans.
So what do you got?
So wait, did you redeem a second time, or it just came through now? I'm confused. Claire, did you redeem twice? You did. I thought I'd only give one. You thought I'd only give one? Oh shit!
Oh no.
The treachery! He gave two. Okay, he gave two.
Okay.
So let's see. I have to try the first one. It landed on Tutti Frutti.
Oh, lucky you.
Or...
Love it. Or?
No. Stinky Socks. But Stinky Socks, Dossie, is a horrible one. Really bad.
Is this like
I don't
Harry
know what it's
Potter's
gonna be.
themes? What?
Fuck, we have these ones.
What?
It landed on cappuccino or liver and onions.
See, I love liver and onions.
You do? I
They
hate
it
liver
has
and
to be-
onions.
It's got to be cooked right, Aaron. When we have the
maybe
plus,
this
I'll
is
have
just
the
not
chef
cooked
do
right.
it. Yeah, I'll have the chef do it. You'll love it.
I hate it. I think it tastes like metallic-y blood.
Oh, it totally does.
I hate that.
Yeah. Just pretend you got a cut in your mouth.
Ugh, I hate
Oh,
that,
and it's the
Dossie.
color of liver.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I don't know,
man,
it could be cappuccino.
Oh, so you've got a... Oh, it's a toss-up.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's a
Shit.
get. But
Can you tell
childhood
by
memories
smelling it?
resurface.
Yeah, if
Sometimes-
liver's cooked wrong, it's fucked.
Right. I used to have to eat liver and onions at the table. At the dinner table, my parents made me eat it before I could leave. And I had to force that shit down.
Oh, God, yeah.
I hated it.
See, you're traumatized, too.
Yeah, it's a
Damn it.
traumatic childhood
It is. It's brutal.
thing here. Yeah. TNT guy says, Dossie, never back yourself into a corner with the weird gross shit. People will spend a surprising amount of money to troll streamers. They really will. TNT guy.
Oh,
I also
God.
have some crickets and some mealworms too, if anyone's down. But for
seen
now, yeah,
I'll
you've
stick
seen
with
it, eh?
the gummy. I'll stick with the gummy bears. Or the gummies. Or the what
Hot sauces will tickle your fancy, TNT guy. We got
on TNT. Go with the pineapple.
Come on,
cheese,
we
please.
got dill pickle serrano. We got pineapple habanero. We got red habanero. And we'll be full before the pizza comes. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge
think
or
so.
what, Sweeties?
I
The
think it
hottest
is.
I got, to be honest, I don't want to lie to you, TNT guy. You're my new friend. You're my new
Yes.
friend that's a big sadist. My new sadist friend in
Yes.
town.
Okay,
This
so
one's not that
what's
well.
the
This is
hottest?
ghost pepper. This one's peach
are
ghost
very hot.
pepper.
ooh, but I
but-
bet it's good.
This one's a nice Korean one, a Korean sweet and spicy chili sauce. But as you can tell here, not the hottest. It's 2 of 3 peppers. The truff are more flavorful than anything. They're not that hot, but they taste like black truffle and white truffle. So they're bougie. These are my bougie babies.
I love bougie.
I know you do, Dossie. Those are my bougie babies. By the way, chat, they don't call me hot and streamy for nothing, Schwedies. I have a video up on YouTube. I did it last year where I ate the world's hottest gummy bear. This
Ooh.
little puppy here is called Little Nitro, and it's 9 million Scoville units, about 900 times hotter than a regular jalapeno pepper. So I did that last year. Check out my YouTube and you can see the video. I ate it here on stream.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Go you.
Yeah.
You know, last week it was so delicious, and I really wish I could have it like every day. Bacon wrapped jalapenos that are deep fried.
Ooh.
And these peppers had some heat, and the bacon was a maple. Oh my God.
I love maple, anything maple bacon. Bacon goes well with anything, and I think maple is wonderful too. And to mix the two together, maple bacon, come on, match made in heaven. So TNT guy, this is it. This is for all the Marbies. This is scorpion pepper, triple death sauce, triple X death sauce.
My.
Yeah, this is
Okay, so
a Caribbean pepper. If you've ever heard the scorpion pepper, check out the Scoville units, and you will see. Okay.
There was a
how hot
Caribbean
this one
pepper
is.
What Scotch bonnet? That's another one that I really
You
like.
like that one? I know. This is much hotter than a Scotch bonnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let
I
me
love
look
it
it up.
hot, but holy shit.
Oh, this is hot. Kinky Binky, you can use these sauces to dye your hair too, with a surprise color outcome. Kinky Binky, I've never thought about it that way, but absolutely I could. Scorpion, pepper, Scoville.
You know, we use hot pepper in horse liniment.
In horse what?
Liniment.
What is that?
Like, say they founder or they're hurt, and you can rub it. They make it into a liniment, like I don't know what they use to put the pepper in, but you have to wear gloves to put it on the injury. And I've used it before on an injury too. It'll burn your skin if you're not careful.
Right. So TNT guy, this scorpion pepper is 1.2 million Scoville units.
Holy
Very
shit,
hot.
you could kill somebody with that.
Very hot. Wile E says try Satan's Blood. Wile E Coyote, I've heard about that. I think you can even buy that on Amazon, but that's a death sentence, Wile E. A true death sentence. Saturn's asking about Steve-O. That one's retired, Saturn. That one's not up for to eat at all. That one, if someone paid me maybe $100, I would take that, but nothing less than that, because I have my dignity. And I still have my taste buds, chat.
Right.
And
you cannot put
taking
a price
that
on your
one,
dignity.
$100. No kidding.
Oh, yeah, give me $2. I got it.
No, but this, okay, so this is the one that Saturn is referring to. How about the bomb? I don't have the bomb, but I would say that this one here, let me go full screen just to show you guys. Lee Grady,
Oh my God,
greetings
I
and
love
welcome, Lee.
I
This
love
one
it.
here, as you can see, Steve-O, I should have known by the illustration. It's called the Butthole Destroyer. You can
Well, I
see
would
by the
guess.
reaction on Steve-O's face and the sheer explosion coming out of his anus.
Oh my
She mean
God,
business.
yeah.
There's a
yeah.
warning on here. This is seriously fucked up. And I concur with that. Okay, I concur. It's scorpion peppers, ghost peppers, and the Carolina Reaper, chat. And then
Oh,
chili
the
pepper
Carolina
as
Reaper.
well. But I really think it's the Carolina Reaper that did it for this one. And the real
think so.
problem I find with this one, this is from Texas, by the way, made in Texas. Anyway, in Keller,
They go
Texas. Do they ever? But what I add that to the pizza? Oh Lord. Honestly, the problem with this hot sauce Flair, it's kind of like the bomb in a way, because this one does taste like battery acid. It just
Ew.
burns. There's no flavor to
flavor.
this. It just
Oh,
burns, like acidic burn feeling.
that's bad.
I can't. There's no enjoyment out of that hot sauce. So you see the scorpion pepper? 1.2 million Scoville units, chat. I'm not fucking around, but at least it tastes good. You know, it has a nice, pleasant taste to it. whereas the butthole destroyer is just sheer poison. So
I wonder what's in my mace.
oh, that's a good question. It's some type of a
Because
pepper.
It's capsaicin. That's
Yeah,
why they call it capstone.
Yeah,
But that's
but I
horrible.
don't know
So
which pepper.
I don't either. All I know is it'll close down your airway. So I'm thinking that the butthole destroyer, they make that out of it, put it in aerosol, and you're fucked.
Oh,
That's
this shit
that's
is
the warning.
horrible.
That's the warning.
This scorpion shit is hot, man. It's hot. The Naga gives you super hit, and the Reaper just compounds it. So the Naga, which is that's like a ghost pepper. That's another Latin terminology that they use for the Naga pepper, which is an Indian pepper. That's the ghost pepper. Worms? Eat a worm!
Oh, you gotta put hot shit on But there's many health properties to that. It's a hot shit. Oh God, are you okay? Nod. Yes. Up and down,
I'm okay.
yes.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
You
Who
see,
do I call?
I'm okay, Dossie, but Flair just redeemed another one. It's one of those nights. And
Oh my God, he's on a fucking roll.
He's got, well, this one's TNT guy. It's I'm gonna take a shot of hot sauce, and then let me wash it down with a bug. All right, let me go full screen, Flair, to show you. You've got
Why
two
don't
to
you
choose
have
from.
the bug, and chase it with the hot shit?
Oh, okay, I could do that too.
That's what I would do. Oh God.
So, Flair, we've got cheddar cheese, and just for you, Flair, I'll take a couple for you, okay? I'll take a couple for the team, Flair. I'll take a couple for the team. But we've got cheddar cheese, if you dig the lovely cheddar cheese worm. Or we've got barbecue. So, you want me to mix
I feel
it
like
up?
Barbecue and hot sauce would be fabulous.
Barbecue and hot sauce would be fabulous.
Yeah, that's what I would go for.
No, a big hell no, right? Worms! Yes, it's gonna go down here, Schweeties. Get in my belly! Did you hear that music though? By the way, so I looked like I was like having a seizure, an epileptic seizure, Dossie. But there was this worm song that I played.
Okay.
To go with the alert. But it was the first time anyone redeemed this, Flair. This is the first time. And the song sounded a little weird, didn't it? Or was it just me? It sounded like echoey. I don't know why. But early bird gets the worm. Right. An appetizer, if you will.
They're crunchy,
appetizer.
Yes.
I'm going to mix it up, Flair.
Oh God.
No, I'm going to chew. I'm going to get the full... I don't want them to get stuck in my throat.
You gotta oh God, you gotta have the whole experience.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's times when you just gotta throw it back. Throw it back.
Okay, what's this one? Cheese. Cheddar cheese. So we've got the cheddar cheese worm snacks.
Larvettes.
Just for Flair. Yeah. Larvettes. Just for Flair Kaiser.
Oh dear God.
He's the first time anyone has redeemed this one, so it was an echoing worm. That's what I heard too, Suraj. I'm gonna have to change that sound. I didn't like it. It sounded very echoey. I agree. Oh, they smell rough. They smell...
Oh God, what do they
You ever smell like a... You ever smell like a cricket box? Like a bug box or something?
Oh, yeah, or like night crawlers that have been left in the sun.
Yeah. They smell pretty cheesy and stale.
Yeah, this is why you can't smell things.
They don't smell good.
No,
almost like a little ammonia odor as well. There's definitely an ammonia odor.
Damn.
Seriously, the crickets don't smell right. Gertie Girly, the crickets did not smell. Surprisingly. This has a little bit of an ammonia odor,
Oh dear God.
which is interesting to me. It's like the flowers I take photos of. Right, Grady, right. You take such lovely photos of flowers. Absolutely. Queen loves a good worm. I do. Okay, what else do we got? It's the barbecue one. Maybe the barbecue will be a little bit better. Don't eat it! I've got you! But I've got you, Becca!
You're in it
For
now.
Flair! I'm in it to win it. Let's go. Queen has to have her worms fresh. Let's smell the barbecue.
God, no.
Let me know. I hope it's a hickory or an applewood smoked. Okay?
Well, you got to let me know the nuance. No nuance. Oh, fuck.
Not much of a difference between the cheddar cheese, shall we say?
Oh, God.
Shall we say? One each. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay.
Get that hot sauce out. Get that million stuff. The one that
I got
cuts
that.
the flavor.
1.2 million Scoville units to wash it down, chat. Because it's
Yeah,
only
do that,
fair.
Yeah. It is only fair.
This one's for TNT Guy. And the worms are for Flair Kaiser. So let me pull them out here.
Flair.
A bunch of sadists I have on the stream here. You know, let me find a big juicer. Oh God, the fucking leg's just stuck in my finger. That's gross.
Oh, see, that's where it all goes wrong.
They all got, because they're like jagged little legs and they're just stuck on my finger. Weird.
Ah.
Okay. You know, kids, don't try this at home. Okay?
No,
This is
please
a
don't.
disclaimer. Please.
Yeah.
I can't watch
You gotta
this.
have a disclaimer.
Yeah, this is the things I do for the views, for the content. Worms have legs. Yes, these are mealworms. These are not dew worms. These guys, I'll show you up close. I'll show you what snagged my finger.
No,
They're
no,
mealworms.
no.
They're a little crunchier. They have a skin to them, not a.
But
See that?
oh God!
There.
But what if do they stick to your tongue? Is that thing still alive? Oh no, you're rolling it.
I'm rolling it.
Oh
But
fuck
they
me.
definitely do have little legs that kind of will stick. Here, I'll show you
Do they
another
stick
one
in-
here.
Do they stick in your mouth?
I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing it, Dossie.
Oh my
See
God!
the little legs on the top? See that?
We gotta do trial runs at this.
Yeah. Gotta make sure
You
that
gotta
this is
It's the real
there.
deal, man.
So that's the head. And then there's the little end. We got both sides, okay? First time chatter, Untamed! You're just in time, first time chatter, for quite the show.
Yeah. I was gonna say you got here just in time. It got real.
And birds get these things. Becca, yeah, birds get these things. Birds definitely eat these things, not humans. So, like, your parrots would eat these mealy worms, Dossie. They would
Oh
eat these.
God, I am so
Yes.
not feeding it to them. I would have to take a Ambien or something and eat them. Put them in barbecue sauce. Oh,
Eyes,
God.
legs, and a pooper is bad to eat. Mm-hmm. Not
Well,
the
that
first
might
time.
be the.
Ah, just alt
I was-
account. Oh, who are you, Untamed? Who are you, Untamed? And first time chatter, Bitcash. Flower. First time chatter, who are you? First time chatter, are you an alt account? What are we talking about? We're talking about worms. Chat, we're talking about
I'm gonna go home
barbecue
and
and
eat some
cheddar
worms.
cheese. Okay, and then I'm gonna wash it down with a 1.2 million Scoville unit Screamin' Scorpion death sauce. Why? It's
We're in it
Bikesh.
to win it.
Ah,
Yeah.
greetings and welcome, B. Yum barbecue worms, barbecue and cheddar cheese. Don't get it twisted, Frank. Okay, don't belittle it than more than it is. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
we've got quite the plethora of flavor here. You
Ugh.
eat worms? In live? Yeah, like right now, I'm gonna eat worms. Hi,
She's eating
uh,
worms. She's not joking.
a part-time stream troll. He's introducing himself. You can thank TNT Guy Who and Flair Kaiser for this. Also, part-time sadists. Okay. Don't forget to say
I'm gonna
that.
go
Part-time
full time.
sadists.
Full time.
Full-time saver.
Yeah.
Right. So, oh my god. So, are we ready for this? I also have a pizza on the way, so I've got to make way. Eat them. High protein. It's true. They are high protein.
I can't get past the legs sticking, though. The legs sticking. The legs.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
God.
Should I eat one worm at a time or eat them, like, together? Tell me,
think
Flair.
You should eat them together like a cheeseburger.
Yeah?
Combine the
I'm
flavors.
a worm eater. Right. Untamed. Anyway, God gave you breathtaking beauty, but instead of being grateful and humble, you just abuse this by breaking men's hearts. Shame, shame, shame. Spoiled, pampered princess by her dad. Untamed. You said it's an alt account, but who are you for real? Who are you for real?
Come on now.
He said it's an alt account, so he must have been around here before. Probably got banned. And he's back with a vengeance. Just in time to see the spoiled, pampered princess eat some bugs. Okay, sweeties? Because that's what spoiled, pampered princesses do.
Always.
That's right,
They're known
sweeties.
for that.
That's right. So, drink them in the sauce. Oh, dunk them in the sauce. TNT guy, that's actually a great idea.
It's a fabulous idea. I love that. Do that.
Right. Okay, let's do it. Worms and the sauce on the pizza. I want to enjoy my pizza though, TNT guy. That's the thing.
God.
But I think this is a great idea to dunk it
It
in the
is.
hot sauce. Sebastian Shaw! Thank you, Sebastian,
Sasik
for the
13
bits.
his hot and pika dance.
You're just in time for the show. Sebastian, just in time. Okay, here we go. One at a time, savor the taste. Okay, I'll dunk it in like a worm nugget, you know? Like a little worm nugget. So, let me see. Careless Whisperer. Alright, guys. Here we go. Oh, man. I left and came back and you still haven't eaten them. I'm eating them now. Here we go. Bottoms up. Crunchy. Very, crunchy, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Sebastian, thank you for the gifted. Sebastian, to desk. I wouldn't say I'm ruining my body by this. So sue me, Schweedy.
I don't think you are. I think it's probably very good for you.
A lot of cultures eat bugs.
Yes.
High protein, low fat, you know, high fiber.
Energy.
Great thing. They're great. Got any crickets laying around, Frank? Are you serious?
The answer is no.
I actually do.
Oh my god.
I actually do, Frank. I have 2 flavors of crickets as well.
I have pistachio nuts.
Sebastian, thank you so much for paying it forward for the gift that you got from Kirk Benning. You also just gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Okay.
So nice.
Here we go. Very nice. So I'm dipping it in the 1.2 million Scoville unit hot sauce.
Do you get the do you feel the legs?
I can't really feel the legs, but I just taste crunch, like texture.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's the crunch? How's the texture? Just like a normal crunch?
The texture, it's crunchy. It's crunchy, all right.
A little hot.
It actually doesn't taste as bad as it smelled. It tastes kind of like I think it was cheddar cheese and barbecue flavor. Those were pretty cheesy.
I was going to ask you about the ammonia. You got any ammonia on the back or nothing?
No ammonia on the back or on the front or on the anywhere.
God.
No ammonia, thank goodness. But I'm definitely feeling the heat from this scorpion pepper sauce. And that was just dipping it.
Oh,
1.2 million Scoville units. I'm going to be full disclosure. I'll probably have to drink some water when I take this.
Oh, God,
I don't know how long I'll be able to take it on my tongue. It burns already, and I had the littlest drop.
I can see it in your eye.
Gertie Girly, we got a hype train. Gertie Girly.
Oh, it's 9:33. We had almost an hour. Almost an hour. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Hype train started.
I'm off from you because I can't hear.
Gertie girly! Level 4 hype train already? Girl, thank you so much, Gertie girly!
She is
Thank you,
awesome.
thank you. That's
awesome.
honestly what I need. That's the encouragement I need right now. When I'm about to take, I'm sweating already. My upper lip is sweating. When I'm about to take this shot of hot
Oh my
sauce.
God, dear God, do you have enough water, Anne?
I do have enough water. I have half of a bottle of carbonated Montelier. Gertie girly says, thanks for doing all these crazy requests for us. My pleasure,
Yes.
girl. I'm an entertainer at heart.
You
So
are.
I don't mind. I love it. But
Well, here's the
some
deal.
more
Have you
than
ever-
others. Let's put it that way.
Carbonation is going to make it hotter, Anne. Carbonation
Will
makes it hotter. Yes, ma'am.
No.
Oh,
No. Oat milk. I have oat milk.
Do that. Do that.
Burb.
Do that.
I'll bring my empties down as well.
Yeah,
I have
do
oat
that.
milk. Burb,
Do
burb,
the
burb.
oat milk. You got to do that. No carbonation, ma'am. I have a fly in here that's going to have to die. And I don't have my Dairy Barn spray at hand, Becca. Super dark in here now. Oh, I have an Alexa. I have things that are just appearing out of nowhere in here. Very weird. I'm trying to crack a pistachio. My parrot does it much better than I do. Not dainty. Sorry. She's back. She's back. Here she comes. Do you have the oat milk, Anne? Scissors? Mm-hmm. Maybe just I can hear you. I don't.
Guys, I'm back. Could you hear
I'm
me?
in the dark over here.
I had the mic muted just now.
Here's these scissors.
Welcome back.
What are you doing with scissors? Fuck.
Well, because the oat milk, sadly, no. Now we can hear you. Oh, nice, Dossie.
Oh, okay.
You just came on a journey with me, Dossie.
I did, and I was enjoying it.
You heard the whole behind the scenes panic right there, Dossie.
It was awesome. I'm like, help her. Somebody help her. Anyone.
Yeah. Let me get the scissors though. So I have bad news on the oat milk front. Chat. The oat milk has mysteriously disappeared. But I have an ice cream.
The elves. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work.
So
Ooh,
this
that
will,
looks
and
good.
Flare Redeemed Hydrate. I'm gonna need that. And I have a Welch's popsicle as well.
Oh, okay.
So just to kind of a
We
grape
You
popsicle
need
just
the
to kind of cool
creamy
down.
stuff to simmer it down. The creamy stuff simmers it.
The ice cream's gonna do it.
Yes, it's gonna simmer it down.
Right.
Keep it in your mouth for a minute.
So I have a nice Russian
That looks really good.
ice cream. It's kind of like cheese. Anyways, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Okay. I gotta open this fucking... I don't know where scissors are. Okay, that'll do. Alright.
That's what the scissors were for.
That's what the scissors were. So,
I'm eating pistachios and not very gracefully over here.
that's okay. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Babe, great movie. Great movie.
Right? So
I'm
good.
trying to open this. It's not happening. Not very gracefully. I don't know where the scissors have disappeared to. Okay, I can get it out of there
I
now.
went with the oat milk.
And as a
tandem
professional, I went with the scissors disappeared along with the oat milk. Correct.
deal. Yes.
Where they went, we will never
It's
know.
a team thing.
It is. So, here we go, chat. Here we go.
Okay,
It's
cheers.
gonna be hot.
Where's that ice
cheers.
cream? Is it open? Is it open?
Yeah. It's opened and
Okay.
it's ready to... I'm ready to dig into it. Maybe I'll just kind
Okay.
of dig, like, the first little bit.
Don't exhale out your nose.
Okay. This ice cream is so frozen that I can't even
God,
get it.
You might have to wait a second. Got a microwave in that room?
I wish.
It's
I wish I
stocking
have
it up.
pretty well everything else,
I
don't
was
I?
gonna say, it's your panic room. Except for, holy shit, where's the scissors? Yeah.
Right. Put the sauce on the ice cream. That would make it horrible, TNT guy, but I checked the front door and I don't see the sauce yet at the front door, sadly. Or the
What?
pizza at the front door.
That's
So,
ridiculous.
hopefully it shows up. I'm waiting. I've ordered the pizza. I've got the pizza as a gift before. Twice before, and it arrived both times. So I have faith.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
All
nice
right.
cool breeze coming in. That's awesome. Okay. Do you
Okay.
have a bite? You better have a bigger bite. Just don't breathe out your nose. Swallow it and do not exhale. Not that. You can exhale, but...
The hot sauce just immediately burns through the ice cream.
Oh, you did the hot sauce. I didn't catch that.
I'm gonna do it right now. No,
Okay.
Gertie Girl is just saying if I pour the hot sauce on the ice cream, it might just immediately burn through it.
It might... Oh, yeah, but it might level it a little bit because I'm afraid for you right now.
Right. I pour milk before cereal. Oh, what goes before milk? What goes first, milk or cereal? Cereal first. Cereal first. What about you, Dossie? What goes first, milk or cereal?
Cereal, because you've got to get the equal... You got to get your parts right. You got to have your ratio. And you can't...
Right.
You can't judge it.
Right. They might take longer since they might need to make it. That's probably true. That's probably the case, TNT guy. Or TNT guy
Probably.
who, yeah.
They're probably really busy tonight, too.
It is a long weekend, right? Pirate, what kind of hot stuff are you eating? I'm eating scorpion pepper sauce. It's a 1.2 million Scoville unit sauce. Spicy shit. And I tried to get milk, but I don't have any milk, and I'm trying to dig away at this extremely frozen ice cream. It did vanish. It's thin air, it seems. And, jeez. So, okay. Now, chicken came before the egg. Aw, smart move, Hot. Coating the mouth with the ice cream. Coldness,
I think
creaminess
it's a great
before the
idea.
shot. Right? Okay. Here we
Yep.
go.
I like it.
Oh. Alright, sweeties.
No exhale.
Just here to
Swallow.
say, milk goes first. Please, peace out. Much love. Love my King Charles. Much love, my King Charles III. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
love the name.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Thank you for the follow. You're here just in time. the Scorpion, Screamin' Scorpion Death Sauce, Triple X. Please don't try this at home, kids. Okay?
Good God, no.
And as a
Don't take out your
professional.
contacts. Yeah, you are.
And don't take out your contacts. Schweeties, I'm not Schweet. Valor, thanks for the follow, Valor. Can we get a kiss after, Ann? A kiss? Come on, what do you think? What kind of stream do you think this is, Flair? Alright, here we go.
I think Flair's playing with death.
Right. One took a
God.
shot of hot sauce up my butt. You boofed the hot sauce. Okay,
Oh my.
here we go. Cheers. Bottoms up, Schweeties. Bottoms up.
I'm here for you. Oh God. Do not exhale. Swallow, swallow, swallow. Breathe only through your mouth. This is why I love you, but I would love you even if you didn't do that.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
I got the...
Just remember it's got health properties.
Oh, yes, it's very good for you. Absolutely, but I definitely need a little bit of ice cream. Oh, I got a call. This could be somebody.
It's
Hello?
the Za Man. This is the most fun I had all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
The big one stayed with me. The little one, he's just brutal. He growls all night at every little sound, you know, because the evil apples and the leaf that goes by and turns demonic. It gets crazy.
Those evil apples.
I know. They've been the undoing for so many for so long. Look at the fairy tales.
You would think he would get used to it after a while.
You know, I think it's the breed. He's very hyper.
Mm.
He's a hyper little man.
He's
very
a
bitchy.
Maltese? Is that what he is?
He is a Coton de Tulare.
Ah.
It is in the Maltese family.
Give me 1 second.
She's got a pizza coming. How was the buffalo? Good. I made a buffalo roast today. It was very good. What'd you have with it? Oh, yum. Did you make them? I don't know what's going on over there. Alexa, play the station Pavarotti.
Station Luciano Pavarotti on Amazon Music.
The breeze feels nice.
Guys, my stomach hurts so bad, first of all.
Oh my
From the
god.
fucking hot sauce.
Oh my god, I suppose.
Ugh.
You must take a break.
Oh my god, my tummy hurts so much. And I have really bad news as well.
What? What?
You're never gonna believe this.
I
Okay.
might.
So, there's a couple
Sure,
streets
get over here.
in Toronto that I live on that has the same name. They delivered this pizza. The pizza delivery man, I was just on the phone with him. They delivered this pizza on another side of the city.
Oh my god.
Well, they didn't actually deliver it. I was just on the phone with the delivery man. He can't deliver it because there is no number and street name where he is. Because it's not in that city. I live in a different city than that. So that's
Oh
why
my
he was
God.
confused, because he's like, hey, I'm here on the street, but there is no number, like, number this. So I was like, yeah, that's because I don't live in that city. I'm somewhere else, right?
Right.
So, now we're in big trouble here. Big trouble, TNT guy who... Bad news. The pizza... So it's like 5 hours away?
Hey, quit. Come here.
It's like an hour away. It's like an hour away, TNT guy.
Oh my god.
And
Well, and now you got a stomach ache.
I have a bad stomach ache. It's hurting a lot.
Come here.
It's like kind of like gut rot from the hot sauce from taking the shot, but...
The
So...
ice cream will help.
He's telling me that Skip the Dishes
Come here.
gave him the wrong address. But that's not, I don't think that's true, chat. Because I've got that pizza delivered before to my address. It came before. On my birthday, Gundam ordered me that pizza. One time, Quiet Berserker ordered me that pizza. And it got delivered here, no problem. So I don't understand how this time Skip the Dishes told Pizza the wrong city. They told him the right number and the right street name, but the wrong city.
Maybe they're super busy.
They can't make us a fresh pizza? No, so he's saying like he can't deliver, he can't drive all the way on the other end of the city an hour away to
Right.
deliver this pizza, and he only delivers to a certain radius.
Right.
He can't, there's no way he can, so I have to contact Skip the Dishes, I guess. I don't know how exactly I do it, because this is done through TreatStream, which is even more difficult, right?
Oh my god. Okay, what about the manager at the local pizza place?
Well, they didn't get the order. This guy did.
Oh.
Downtown, like
Oh.
downtown bad TNT guy who I can't, this has never happened before. I live on a street name that's a very common street name. But to have them, no one's ever got the order downtown
Gertie.
before. Like, I can't believe it.
I bet
Um,
it's a holiday weekend and it's all like
Whoever
fucked up.
punched in my address put in the wrong city name. So they messed it all up. Skip should have sent the order to your local shop, which the driver got dispatched to, then picked it up. Right, but Skip didn't, TNT guy. Skip sent the address to the local pizza shop to that address, but it was an incorrect address that they put it in. And I don't understand how that makes sense, because the address I have on file, how could they mix it up? Like, the address I have has worked before, no problem. So, Petrov, thank you for the follow. Okay. Bummer, sorry about your pizza. I'm so sorry. Someone gifted me this pizza. TNT
I
guy
know.
who I feel so bad and I don't know how to fix it. Because you see, this isn't done through the Skip the Dishes app. This is done through TreatStream, so I don't even know how to fix it. I'm gonna be honest.
Sometimes when you try to fix things like that, it gets worse.
Looks like he skipped
And
the
it-
wrong address.
When I think they're right, because it's automated.
Right.
Yep, lost in translation, right, Saturn?
But you would think if you're not typing an address, if the address is already in the system, how can the human error happen at that point? It's not like I typed in my address manually. It was already in there.
Right.
So that's where I'm confused. If your address is correct on TreatStream, then it's an issue with Skip. And they're the ones that you go after. Correct. Yeah, the address is right on TreatStream. 100%. I haven't changed it. So the address has to be right. McDonald's, Starbucks. Oh, McDonald's, Starbucks. I like your selections there. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'll have to, Will. That's what I'll have to do. Uncle Lala. Possibly Uncle Lala.
And Gertie might be right too. You might need a little bread. And definitely that more ice cream. You got to coat your stomach, honey.
You need a little bread or something to help your stomach? Gertie girly, the ice cream's
Pasta.
helping.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, something to maybe absorb. Because it's
Yeah.
kind of like it's like that. That's too
No,
hot.
God,
to
no.
do.
It is too hot.
That one's too hot to do. That one is just like a. You don't have a
Yeah.
shot of that.
No. Dip a worm. That's it.
Dipping a worm is okay, but
Yeah.
the whole shot was rough.
It's like a true gut bomb.
Excuse me. Take that one off the list. I could have like excuse me, other shots, not as hot. But the ones that are. Okay. Here we go. Bottoms up.
Yes.
TNT
cheers.
guy.
Knock that
I
back. Take a double
apologize,
shot.
TNT guy. It's not your fault. I'll have to write them a letter. It usually comes, so I'm surprised today was not the day. Cheers. Thank you for reminding me, Saturn. Dossie, you're back. We could hear you, but when I was taking the shot, I went
It's
full
okay.
screen.
It's all right.
Okay. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough.
Oh my
it's been
God,
a rough
you poor thing.
hour.
I'm hurting for you.
Hopefully this helps. It's kind of minty. So.
It's very. You might have to take another shot. I don't really think you could like do a bad thing with that.
Overdo on this one? Yeah. I'll take
No,
one
I don't
more.
think so.
Take one more just for.
You gotta
good
put
luck.
out that fire. Yeah, put that
Just
fire
for
out.
shits and gigs, chat. Let's take another one.
Yeah. The lighting for Dossie. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? They don't like the lighting. I don't like the lighting. I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
Wait, they said the lighting is good.
Oh, they did? Okay. Oh, you do like it. Okay.
Yeah, she likes it.
It's
She
very
says-
romantic.
Tell us a ghost story, yeah. Put the fire out. I have to put the fire out, you know?
God, you gotta hit
Ah.
that with everything you got.
I really needed that pizza right about now, chat. I really did. After this one,
Thank you, Gertie.
I've never got a call like that before. That's so funny to me.
Is that Pepto helping or no?
I think so. Almost instantly. Hold on.
Okay, good.
Oh, gee.
You have to slosh the Pepto around. Get it in there.
I do. I've got to
Yes.
Move her around, move her and shake her, you know, get her.
Get it in there. Coat that stomach. Good Lord have mercy.
Good Lord. That's what I need to do, sweeties. So sorry you didn't get the pizza. Grady, I can't believe that. Oh my God, Gertie Girly! Gertie Girly! Yes! Yes, girl!
Awesome.
Gertie Girly! Gertie Girly! Woohoo! Slosh her around, sweetie! Slosh her around! Oh my goodness. Gertie Girly! Gertie Girly! Oh. Thank you so much, Gertie Girly. Oh.
So awesome.
You're awesome, girly. Slosh it around. Actually, I don't know if that was smart to do that, but it should help soon. It should help very soon. Oh Lord.
Bless it.
Oh, bless
God.
it. Almost
I'm
7
so sorry.
hours in.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That is okay. Maybe did the opposite. I think, no, it's starting to feel better now.
Okay, good.
I think I needed to do that to mix it up. Maybe. Someone just delivered sub and a pizza. Nice, Uncle. Oh.
I gotta light a fire here.
Light a fire, right. TNT guy.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I did. See, this is where it all goes wrong. You poor thing, you got a fire in your gut. I'm like, I gotta light a fire over here. Look at this flame height. Jesus God.
Oh, that's quite the tiki torch.
Right? It's not playing.
Right.
Yikes. Anyway. Is it better?
Oh, God. Oh, I think I was... Oh. That's so weird. How? Oh. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. TNT. Lampshade. Fire. No fire extinguisher. Is your insurance up to date? I'm more worried about her. What? What is happening?
Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
so, Dossie, careful you don't burn your lampshade. Right. Big flame. Big fire. Put a fire out, Dossie. We're putting out fires here.
We are.
On my stream. As well as yours. So.
Yeah, everywhere.
Is your insurance up to date?
Oh, we don't insure things here. If it goes, it goes. It was meant to be. Are you okay, Anne? I'm a little concerned.
I'm okay. I will be okay. Gertie Girly, she knows how to make a girl feel better. And Pepto Bismol, praise you, Pepto. Praise ya. Praise ya, Schweedy. Girl needs ya in my life.
You're going to have Pepto and Mylanta in your arsenal over there, I'm thinking.
I don't have Mylanta. Oh, Mylanta. I need Mylanta, though. But, Dossie, I think that was a good call, taking 2 shots of the stuff. To really get a good coat.
I always believe in that.
So, yeah.
Lee Grady, please don't do that again. Yeah, I was a little concerned. We can't even help you.
I know. You know what? Next time, I won't take the spiciest, the hottest sauce I have as a shot. It's too much. It's not worth it. It's really not.
No.
The more mellow sauces are okay to take, but this one's like hurting my internal organs, you know? It's hurting the organs a little bit.
Well, at least you don't have parasites to worry about. I mean, that is a concern sometimes.
Right. Right. The hot sauce will kill. Well, especially after the worms that I had, right? So now we're certain after those worms, everything's pretty well been right.
You annihilated them.
Absolutely. So.
Yeah. Oh.
Superman can drink hot sauce, no problem. He's also a superhero, Twitch man. I'm just a regular gal, you know, just a mere mortal.
Oh, I don't think so. I think you handled that like a superhero. Dear God, mercy.
Yes.
That was rough.
Oh, you betcha. Very rough.
Damn.
Take
who
the
has
milk and honey
parasites?
and crickets. Mmm. I need to go get milk. Sadly, oh man, the pizza didn't get delivered. I ran out of milk. Like the little old lady who swallowed a fly. Oh, that's like a fairy tale, isn't it? Is that like a book or a fairy tale?
God, I've eaten mosquitoes and flies all week. Not intentionally. Oh, you just gotta swallow it and go on.
Hmm.
Don't chew. Oh God.
Don't you? No.
Yeah.
I don't know why she swallowed a fly, right? That's how it goes. You have a special concoction in that stomach?
Certainly.
I do. I have ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, worms, Tamil vegetarian Indian food. What else do I have? That's pretty well it, I think, and 2 beers. It's making me sick thinking about it all, to be honest.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, and beans. Oh, I forgot the beans.
Oh, the beans.
That fucking liver and onions bean. Pizza
Yeah.
thing is definitely a bummer, but hopefully the skip driver enjoys it, since I bet he's home right now with a cold beer, chowing down on it. I have a feeling too, TNT guy, who I have a feeling he said he was like, oh, I have to deliver it. I was like, no, what do you mean? How can you deliver it? You're not delivering it. Say that you're not delivering it. I will say I didn't receive it, and then I'll get my money back, right? But I don't know how that even works. Well, it's going to be you who gets your money back, TNT guy, because it will just be refunded on the card or however you purchased it. So I will have to try and go through this, TNT guy. I'll contact Treat Stream, who will then in turn contact Skip the Dishes, and hopefully you will get refunded, TNT guy. But I have a feeling that the delivery man is enjoying a nice pesto amore pizza with a ice cold beer. Do you have bread? Will, Gertie Girly asked that as well. I think I have some protein bread downstairs.
Cheese.
That's probably the only bread I have in my house. I don't really eat a lot of bread. I don't really like bread too much. But I might have some, like, protein bread somewhere. Maybe that's what I should use to absorb it.
See, TNT loves the community. We are fun.
Seems like it's always an adventure here. Definitely a community I can enjoy being a part of. Welcome on in, TNT guy. The water is fine. Sweetie.
It's lovely. What could go wrong?
We're a happy little family here, TNT guy, and we try and keep it pretty wholesome, but you know, sometimes it's all about the balance. You know, I try to keep it entertaining. Life can be entertaining,
That
right,
you
Dossie?
did. Oh my God, is it?
Yeah, life can
fucked.
be entertaining.
That's why you don't need to tell ghost stories or have that one stuff that scares you so bad just for a second. No. Answer your door. That's fucking scary. Go to the
Right.
mailbox. Also terrifying.
Oh my goodness. So, interesting. Stream Elements is glitching out on you, TNT guy. It says that you've spent 0 seconds watching me. I call cap on that, TNT guy.
Yeah.
So,
This fire's throwing some heat over here. Good Lord.
is that a kerosene lamp?
It is a citronella thing, which these bugs seem to enjoy.
They enjoy the citronella. Interesting.
Apparently, they're not leaving. Ugh. They stay on the roof. They'll go in the night.
The Hornblower. Greetings and welcome, the Hornblower. Welcome in, welcome in. I like answering my door when I get touched. Will Dreams has spent 5 days. Oh, it's not broken then, Will. I guess it just goes by... For some reason, TNT guys' watch time didn't work. But yours worked, Will. Will has spent 5 days, 20 hours watching me. That's almost 6 days. That's crazy,
Wow.
Will. There you go. That worked. Saturn has spent 6 days, 21 hours, almost 7 days watching me.
Wow.
That's crazy. Lit has spent 8 hours watching me. Guys, I want to see. TNT guy, it's glitching out on you for some reason. It sent you spent 0 seconds watching me. That's not true. Who knows the chaos who can create in only 1 hour and 40 minutes? Quite a turbulent, chaotic stream indeed. Indeed. The Hornblower spent 2 hours watching me. Okay. Becca, 5 days, 17 hours. Gertie Girly, 1 day, 16 hours. Pirate. Oh, it's glitching out on Pirate.
Yes, it is.
That's so cool. I like to see this. This is fun. This is fun. Flair, 2 days, 13 hours. I watched cause horny. Oh, well, there you go. The Hornblower. H-Bear, 12 hours. So I think the winner so far, is Saturn.
Saturn?
Yeah. Saturn, 6 days, 21 hours, almost 7 days. And Will is a close second, I believe. 5 days, 20 hours? But Becca was, Becca and Will are almost neck and neck. They're only 3 hours apart.
Oh,
wow.
Saturn hacked it.
I doubt that.
I bet he has the skills. He has the skills, but he has too much integrity.
I agree with that. I agree.
He has integrity.
Saturn was here before us. Yes.
He was.
9 months. Subbing for 9 months. We have a Twitch baby, Saturn and I. The only baby we're gonna have. A Twitch baby.
Well, I'm thinking you're not gonna have anything for a while.
Definitely not tonight.
No. You're gonna have to do slow recovery time, ma'am.
Oh yeah, thank God I'm off tomorrow. A Tamagotchi baby. Ooh, I love Tamagotchis. Hornblower is name of a cruise boat here. Oh, that's kind of a cute name for a cruise boat, Twitch man.
It is.
Look at this, chat. I have a little retro Tamagotchi. It's an egg. It is not hatched yet. But the battery's in there. This is actually an OG, excuse me, Tamagotchi. Super cool.
Okay, when you have those burps, do you have the do you taste the pepper?
I do not.
Oh, then we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I do not taste the pepper. It's all minty. So that's good.
Nice and cool.
Nice and cool. Just right in the stomach area is a little burny right here. But everywhere else is nice.
Yes, Gertie. Gertie was going to ask you that too. If you tasted that, we'd still have to go for more fire putter outer stuff, the pink stuff.
Oh, guys, you guys are too much. You guys are way too much, sweeties. I like this other girl on stream. Very cool. That's Dossie. Can we shout out Dossie, please? She's a fellow streamer. She's going for affiliate right now. So she's very new to the stream game. And she's a great storyteller. She is raising a little cow, Daisy May. And she also is very bougie and likes to do makeup and design and decorate, interior decorating and things like that. Runs an Airbnb. And you can just kind of see a little slice of her life when she streams. So,
just
does the cow go in the house?
Crazy. Who's in the house?
Does the cow?
God, you know what? I've thought of it, Pirate Girl, but I can't figure out how to do that in a proper manner. I have taught her, though, how to pick up her hooves like a horse when you teach them so they don't kick. But, yeah, that's worked. I don't think the house is a thing, but, yeah.
She's still little, though, right now, right, Dossie?
So she's about 175 pounds. Yeah. So little. I'm one hippo granny. Oh, that's a good one, Twitch. No, she's she's gonna get very big. But no, you can't do the house. But in the old days, they used to build a house around the cow because the cow kept them warm.
Really?
Uh-huh. Because the cow, like if they had it in the center, the cow would radiate the heat, keep them warm, and then they would dry out the cow patties and burn them for fuel.
They still do that in Nepal. Like in Tibet and
brilliant.
Nepal. They don't have any grass or hay. So they use the cow dung, the dried cow and yak dung, as fuel source for the fire. Because there's no wood to burn.
Right. No, she won't lay down yet, Pirate Girl. Her mom did. But she's, she needs some training yet. But she will. She likes to lay down by herself. Yeah, it was very efficient. If you look back to the older people and like Nepal, like Ann was saying, you have to do with what you got. And it burns hot, so you've got good fuel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Uncle Lala says, my mother grew up with cows and said they're way smarter than you give them credit for. Oh, they're very intelligent.
Very, very. I was going to ask
that
that
too,
too, Will.
What do the cows eat if they don't have grass or hay? That's a good question.
Yes, it's Arabic. I don't know. I mean, because obviously they're not raising corn.
No.
There must be some sort of grass or something for them.
Maybe there's grass, but there's no wood. There's no trees to burn the wood.
That would make sense.
But there's probably grass then. But no, not enough of a fuel source to burn for fire. So instead, they burn the cow dung. They make like little patties out of it.
Yep, that would make perfect sense because that would be why they do it on the prairie, because there weren't trees.
Ah. Why no trees on the prairie? Why?
Well, because the wind is relentless. The only trees that you really see were planted by the people who homesteaded. There's so many pastures that there's no trees, and you can see where the homesteaders were because there's very particular.
Yeah, Gertie Girly, it was TNT. Don't blame me.
The dynamite.
My beans and worms. That he brought the TNT. That's right, Dossie.
Yes.
He brought the dynamite.
No, we didn't forget you.
And sadly, did not bring the pizza, but that's not his fault at all.
No, that's on them.
Did you forget me already? No, I just forgot. I just had to scroll up to remember your names. Perfect. How could I forget you, TNT guy?
That's not ever gonna happen. My God.
Right now, certainly not forgetting about you. Clearly remember you right now, TNT guy. So.
Beans and worms, great dish.
Right.
I gotta say, Becca, I don't think I could do it. Well, I could. The hot thing, though, when it hits you like a bomb, that really hurts.
The worst. You'll be cursing me when that. Right, TNT. I'll be cursing you.
Maybe you did enough preventative that that's not going to be an issue. You never know.
I would have thrown up by now. Oh, guys, it was rough. It was rough. Thank God for Pepto-Bismol. And that one, the hottest hot sauce, it will not be part of the redemption any longer.
Oh, you can't.
No, I can't. It's not
Not even
my health.
No, yeah. Let's see, she loved it. Liver and onions, stinky socks, cheddar. Yeah. I don't think that's what took the turn for the worst.
No, that was fine. I could handle all of that flair. I hated the liver and onions, but I could handle that. What about Steve-O's? Sure. You know what? I'm not doing Steve-O's at all. Nope. Steve-O's is done. Will donate Steve-O's to anybody who wants it. I will send it to you. I will mail it to you. Okay? Please let me know if anybody wants this lovely bottle. It's just making me sick looking at it. I'll take it.
Put it away.
You will, TNT guy? Okay. I'll send it to you, TNT guy.
Well, what if it breaks like that one did? Remember when the hot
No.
sauce broke and then
No.
if the aroma got to you? Oh my god. It'd be just like getting maced.
That was like Frank Cheese, who sent me a bottle of hot sauce from Florida. And by the time it arrived here in Canada, it was all broken and shattered everywhere. And it was on everything else because he sent me like a care package with multiple things in it. It was a little bit of a disaster. Gertie wants the bottle, not the sauce. Oh, you want the bottle? Okay. You said you wanted it, right? Oh, guys, come on. Right. So, the sauce? Oh, okay. Becca gets the sauce and Gertie gets the bottle. Okay, okay.
Oh my god, I never pegged Becca for that kind of heat.
You give me hot sauce, I give you cookies. Oh, I can't believe you guys all want this. Nice trade. I would do this for cookies. I would trade this for cookies. But I'm telling you
about
guys,
the merch.
Nobody would want this pure garbage. I'll put it on my desk as a testament to the iron stomach you have and the pain I put you through on the choices. And choices have confidence. Have confidence. Have consequences.
Oh, they do.
They do. You'll remember it always. It'll be a memento. I would put it to great use.
Away,
down the drain. Oh. Just throw that shit away.
Weed killer. You could put it on weeds and see if it works.
Garbage. Really bad. If anyone wants it, honestly, DM me. I will mail it to somebody. Just get it out of my hair. Please. This was gifted to me by
Is she all right?
Banhammer J. And I hate it. It's just toss it. I actually have some rats I need to kill. Oh, where are you from, TNT guy? Out of curiosity. Where are you from?
You want it?
Would you take a toothpick with the sauce on your tongue? I would consider that. But nothing more than that. It's not worth the time of shipping it.
Did she eat?
I know. Toss it. I know. Oh, you're Canadian! You're in New Brunswick! Oh, nice! Oh, I'm in Toronto. Another Canadian. Nice! And Will Dreams is from Toronto as well. TNT guy. Oh, fellow Canuck.
Cool.
Ah, hello. New Brunswick, good people. Good folk over there. Right, that's cool. Small world. Nice. Ah. How long does the little cow have to milk? How's it going, eh? Not too bad, you know. Well, a little bit bad, you know.
Oh, she's off the milk.
When did she get off of it?
Probably 2 weeks ago. Her mom had already taught her how to eat grass, I noticed, but we needed to bring her body score back up because we didn't know Darla had passed for a week, so the calf was just surviving. She wasn't thriving. I'm trying to pull her up on camera because she's over there trying to talk to me. She hears my voice.
Aww. Well, Dossie, if you, I know it's getting late now.
Yeah, they get used to you.
Absolutely. Aw, Mama. Yeah, her mama passed away.
Can you see her? You might not be able to see it.
I can't see her, I don't think.
There's a glare. Let's see. Shoot. She blends right into the side. I can only see her head and her little white socks.
Aww.
Yeah.
Can't see her, but that's okay. As long as you can see her and make sure she's okay.
Oh, I know. I worry about it because she has a halter on. And cattle like can do some really crazy shit. So that's it. I don't. There's nothing that I don't think she can get hung up on, but she can do it. I'm sure. She can get a feed off the second shelf. I think she can get her halter hung up on something. But anyway, she's a good girl.
Twitchman, goodbye, Twitchman, and good evening, Banhammer Jay. Welcome in, Jay. Jay, I have a stomach ache. I have a tummy ache, man. I had a shot of some nasty hot sauce, and now, Jay, we're talking about donating this fucking bottle of garbage to somebody. Anybody who will take it, I will send it to them. It's half-eaten bottle of, not even half, battery acid. If you like battery acid, Banhammer J gifted this to me, by the way, off of my Amazon wish list. I can't put all the blame on him because I did put this bottle on my Amazon wish list.
Maybe you should revisit the list, Anne. Quickly.
Right. There's no more bottles of hot sauce on there, so Great White Elephant gift for Christmas.
Oh,
nope,
boy,
no more bottles of hot sauce on there, sweeties.
No. Dear God. I don't think so. Bless it. Send
Used
it away.
hot sauce. Hey, maybe I'll send it to my new friend in New Brunswick. I feel bad. He ordered me a pizza off of Treatstream, and they sent it to a similar street that I live on, all the way far, far away in Toronto. That's where it ended up. That's never happened to me before. I can't even believe that happened. So maybe I'll send it to TNT guy.
Good gift.
Right? Well, he says there's some rats he needs to kill, you know. This will do it. This will do it.
No kidding. No kidding. I sent her Skip the Dish driver a pizza.
Yeah. You pretty well did. You pretty well did, and there's nothing that they're really even willing to do for me at this point. I just have to, like, try and write a letter. Write a letter! So, pull out my inner Karen and write a letter.
Isn't there a new Karen? What's the new one? There's a new Karen.
There's a new Karen in town?
Yeah, there's a new Karen.
What's the name?
I can't remember the name, but I know there's a new one because I just saw some memes on it. And I thought, damn, it might be Connie or something. It's something right around that genre.
I see.
Yeah, Mary, yeah.
There's something about Mary. She writes a lot of letters.
God.
Time okay. Greetings and welcome. Time okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Time okay? You hanging in there? Oh
God. We're just hanging right now.
I'm hanging. We're hanging. We're hanging,
Yes.
Dossie. We're 20 minutes to go before pumpkin time.
Oh,
I
yes,
hope it gives him
pumpkin.
the worst indigestion he's ever had.
Oh, God.
Aw, TNT guy who... Maybe if he sprinkles a little of this stuff on it, he will. Okay.
See, here's the little man.
Aww. I love his haircut.
I have a really good groomer.
Very nice groomer.
You have to cut his hair short because he's got hair, not fur, so he gets matted. But he's a good pup, kind of.
So, his name is Sugar, but I love his nickname a little bit better.
Sniffy McBallstein.
Sniffy McBallstein.
Yes. So we call him the Steener. Steen. Baller. We call him Baller.
Sniffy
God,
McBallstein.
Because his nose is always just moving like a rabbit. Always. And when he... You know how Louis the 14th wore those heels? So we call him Sneels, too. Oh, good God. We call him Sneels because he's got... When he walks, You know those little shoes they wore? He walks just like that. His little feet. He has many names. Some of them not so nice.
I see. But they're all pet names, literally. They're all literal pet names. So.
Yes, and he has them all. The
I
big
bet
one,
he's a
not so
warm
much.
little guy. Is he a little heating pad?
Yes. Yep. He's a growly one. And if you move him, he's always got to have the last word. He's a shit. He's got to have the last word.
That's kind of what happens with my dogs too. So when they lie down and they get comfortable, they go, they like
Oh,
settle
yeah.
in.
Yep. And if
It's
you
like-
move him, he gets really upset. He can't be around cattle because he's a drive-by. The big one, she doesn't do that. She just walks behind and herds. He drives by and scares them. He's a dick. He's kind of a little shit. We love him, but he's a shit. You know, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Does he like to sleep with you? Is he like cuddly, or is he kind of more of an independent little dick?
He sleeps with Lit. Yeah, he's
Ah.
gotta always sleep because you gotta make a berm. He likes to berm up. So he'll sleep on whatever part, like your leg, something where he can get against it, like kind of like a fox in a foxhole. He's got to have against, and he curls up. He looks like a little silver fox. How do you manage both of those Dishlas in bed with you?
Oh, it's difficult. It is.
would
I wake up
imagine.
sometimes, chat, and I have about this much of the bed. And the
Oh my
dogs,
God.
Viva's a really long mortal love.
Oh yeah,
I have two old folk that I can't.
Becca's are more independent, aren't they? A husky, a lab. Old
Two
English
of them
bulldog.
are seniors, so they don't jump up in the bed. So, husky, a lab, old English bulldog. Nice.
That's a nice mix. They're all shedders.
Oh yeah, probably a lot of vacuuming you have to do in your house, Becca.
Oh
A
my
lot of
God.
vacuuming.
I have two Roombas that go at the same time. And the hair they pick up, dear God. I put them in the trees for the birds, for the nests.
Well, that's smart. They probably need that.
I think so. Poor things. It's cold as shit here.
Yeah, Flair, what type of breed is River? I would say River's a small dog. Kind of looks like... I don't know what kind of dog River is.
Oh, thank you, Gertie.
Hmm. 10 minutes till pumpkin time, Schweeties. 10 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. My
Yeah.
stomach's starting to feel better.
Oh, good.
Straight-haired Cavapoo. Cavapoo.
Leave
So
her
that's a
alone.
poodle. A
Sasha
poodle.
or Sugar. Leave her.
Let's look this up. I have no idea what a Cavapoo is. Probably a poodle mix. Cava.
Cavapoo.
Poo. Straight-haired Cavapoo. Oh, it's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. I could see that. River
Oh.
reminds me of a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and a poodle.
Those are
I can-
lovely pups.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love
nice.
spaniels. I grew up with a Cocker
Yes.
Spaniel, a little bigger than a King Charles. But yeah, I grew up. My family dog was a Cocker, and she was such a good natured, sweet dog. You know, like a
They are.
lab, like so
Mhm.
nice, so gentle, so sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, and poodles are very intelligent. So. They shed and they have a personality. I have Sassy Keisha, laid back Grandma Marley, and Sam is the old man that barks for no reason. He's always on guard. Sam's got to watch those girls, you know? He's got to
Oh,
guard
yeah.
those girls.
Who's my favorite little guy? Oh, I know. There's always a favorite, isn't there?
I'm okay. Do we
Donna.
dance to celebrate Labor Day? No, I can't say we do. TNT guy who? What would you say? And Will Dreams as well, and any other Canucks in the channel. What would you say we do on Labor Day? Here in Toronto, we go to watch the air show in the CNE. They have the air show. We don't really do anything for Labor Day because usually the next day after Labor Day is back to school. And yeah, nothing too crazy.
Go to the X.
Right. Go to the X. Yeah. But everybody goes to the X, Will, but you get to see the air show at the X, which is kind of cool. Fashion first.
Is that the Expo Center?
No.
Is that what it is?
No.
The X.
It's the CNE, the Canadian National Exhibition. It's at the exhibition place. That's where it's at. So it has all these big halls, and there's an outdoor area where there's it's a carnival. So there's rides. I don't trust those rides though, Dossie.
God, me either. I've seen the carnies.
They unpacked those rides from a suitcase. Those are carnies who are putting those rides up and taking them down.
Good Lord, no.
The CNE only lasts for 3 weeks. So, I don't know. I just don't trust it. But yeah, they've got good food. Like this year they have dill pickle pierogies, Mexican corn ice cream. They had dill pickle corn dogs. They had a burger with watermelon. So 2 slices of watermelon and then the burger patty in the middle. So instead of the bread, it was watermelon. They had that.
Wow.
Weird foods.
Interesting though.
Deep fried Mars bars, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Snickers.
Oh, I'll stick with my deep fried jalapenos. That's where I got mine, was the fair.
TNT guy says he can't really do anything though right now because gas is so expensive here. $1.89 a liter. Yeah, TNT guy, we're paying about $1.50 a liter here. $1.50 I would say. So you're paying more than us here in Toronto.
Oh my.
Yeah, but we pay by liter, but not by gallon. But yeah, definitely in Canada we pay a lot more for fuel. What's your price per gallon there, Dossie?
For my diesel, it's $3.99, and for the gasoline, it's $3.79 a gallon.
So $3.79. How many liters are in a gallon?
Oh, good Lord! Now we're doing math.
Mm.
Nobody said anything about math. How many liters?
How many liters? You guys will know. In a gallon. $5.49 a gallon? Gertie girly in Washington. That's a lot.
That's West Coast.
Holy shit. It's okay, so there's almost 4 liters in a gallon. 3.79 liters in a gallon. Okay? And then so you said it's
fucked up.
Gertie girly, that's expensive. $5.49. So $5.50. Divided by
that's on trend though for West Coast, because if you go down to an LA, I'm certain it's horrible like that.
No, but Gertie girly, that's if you divide that up, that's pretty well what we're paying for a liter here for gas in Toronto. And meaning TNT guy who pays even more. Because Gertie girly, you're paying, if you break that up by the liter, about $1.45 a liter. And that's basically the price of gas here. But TNT guy pays $1, he said $1.80 a liter. That's crazy. $1.89. $1.90 a liter. Wow.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Holy crapola. That is too much. That is a lot. Yeah.
It's way too much because then it goes to the truckers and then the truckers that bring our food and then the food goes up. It's just fucked. I go an hour to the US from. Yeah. Why is it so much there? Is it taxes that they put on it?
It must be.
That's gotta
Yeah,
be.
because okay, we actually have the tar sands here in Alberta, but we don't refine our gas. We don't refine the fuel. So we send it to the States to get refined, and then they send it back
Bring
to
it
us.
back?
And we have to pay, right, for the refining and all the taxes and everything. So, yes,
That's super efficient.
absolutely.
Sarcasm. It's fucked up.
Right, right.
Oh God, that is so messed up, man.
Last week it was $1.69 a liter. Nice, Will, $1.69. But TNT guy still pays more, man. $1.90 a liter he's paying, Will. So
That's crazy.
adds over 60 cents a liter. That is crazy. I got a speeding ticket. Time okay. Listen, time don't rush time, okay? Never
Right?
rush
Yeah.
time.
Okay. 50. Oh yeah, I've got a big. Oh yeah, I got a big fuel tank too. Uncle Lala. Huge fuel tank. When I
50
fill up,
gallon.
I won't fill up anymore.
The police lady was super cool. Nice time, okay. Anyways, Dossie, thank you
Yes.
so much for joining me, girl. I know it's getting
Thank
late.
you.
I'm about to turn into a pumpkin, but I am starting to feel a lot better after
Good.
that little hot sauce ordeal. Thanks to Pepto-Bismol. TNT guy, I apologize that the pizza didn't show up at the appropriate address. Not your fault. I appreciate the incentive and sending it anyways. Anyways, Dossie, and thank you for sticking
Thank
with
you.
me for
Of
hours.
course. Of
I
course.
love you, Dossie. I love you, you
Back at
sweetie.
ya. Mwah. Yeah, you
Thank
guys
you so
have
much.
a great night. Thank you.
And if anyone wants to go give Dossie a follow, it's free to follow. She
That's
needs,
so nice.
I don't know, about 13, 15 more followers before she can go for affiliate. So she's just new to the stream game chat. Go give her a follow. She's working for affiliate.
Thank you.
She's a very down-to-earth, cool girl with a lot of stories. She's lived a crazy life, and she's here to tell about it on Twitch, sweeties. So,
Thank you.
you're
Hey, well,
welcome,
you too.
Dossie.
You're right around that block with that hot shit. My God, woman. I'll be checking in with you in the morning, see how your night went.
Thank you, Dossie. I look forward
Yes.
to it. I look forward
Yes.
to it, sweetie. Thank you so
All
much,
right,
and have a
love
good
yous.
night, Dossie.
Thank you. Have a
Bye,
good night.
sweetie.
Thanks, everyone. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, guys. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming, Dossie. Dossie's great. Oh my God, Gertie Girly! Oh my God! Girly does it again, Schmeedies. Girly strikes again. Oh, I love that song, Gertie Girly. I absolutely love that one. That's my favorite one. I think that's great. The 10 sub clucking duck dance, chicken dance is pretty great too. But I personally love the 21. That's my personal favorite. For Dossie and the brutal dinner tonight, thanks again for the fun night. Later's chat, Gertie Girly! Thank you for joining me, Gertie Girly. Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming to hang out with me, girl. You really are part of the stream. You're part of the Hot Ann community at this point, girl. That's why you wear that beautiful pink diamond badge. so well. You wear it so well, Gertie Girly. There's some that you don't wear it as well, but you, girl, fully deserve it. Fully deserve it. I just, it's not the same without you, girl. It's not the same. So thank you so much for joining me, Gertie Girly. I appreciate you, girl. Oh, yes. It's got a groove. I love it. I love the groove to it. I love that song. Oh, Ambient. Nice. Greetings and welcome, Ambient. Ambient, welcome in. Ah, welcome in, Ambient. The water is fine. I hope you're well. Happy Labor Day long weekend to you. Flair, oh, you guys are all so wonderful. Fancy dress. Oh, yeah, thanks, Time Okay. Becca is doing the dino dance. Saturn is doing his Pika dance. We got a lot of dancing going on here, Schweeties. We got lots of dancing. Special thank you to Dossie for coming to hang out with me for so long. She saw a lot. She saw a lot with me. She saw the trials and tribulations of Anne this evening. She saw the hot sauce shot. She saw the bean boozled beans. She saw the worms. She saw the pizza. Well, not really. That never showed up. So she saw a lot. So yeah. Thank you so much, Dossie. Always a pleasure. You're welcome. Made me smile. Aw. First time chatter. Want to hear my rap? Go for it. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a while. I've been busy with summer. And, went to the CNE. I went out last night. First time chatter. Hello. Greetings. Oh, my Atlanta. They taste good with hot sauce. Yeah. They taste fine with hot sauce, but the problem was that big shot that I took of scorpion pepper sauce. Not that good. Not that good. Right, Ambient? The butthole destroyer. Not good. Not good at all. TNT guy! Oh, I feel so bad that the pizza never showed. It's okay. Someone's eating it tonight. Someone's absolutely eating it, and I'll have to write a letter to Treatstream and try and figure out what happened there. In the meantime, though, chat, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And should I raid someone? Oh my gosh, you know who I'll raid? I've seen him. He used to come by stream a lot. Retired. 8404. Retired 8404. He used to come by. I feel bad. I destroyed your stomach. I'm tough. TNT guy, don't you worry. There's a lot more where that came from. They don't call me hot and streamy for nothing, TNT guy. I just won't be taking this anymore. That's all. That's all. I'm a tough cookie. And the Pepto-Bismol absolutely helped a lot. So. Oh, you know what? I'm going to raid him as well because it is his 5-year partner anniversary. Nice. It's his 5-year partner anniversary, chat. For Retired 8404. That's awesome. Okay. That's super cool. Yeah. It's also September. So let the subs flow, Schweeties. Okay. Thank you so much for joining me. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever, chat. Just the summer's been so busy. I'm trying to squeeze the last little ounces of summer as much as I can before it gets cold here. So I've been, going out as much as possible, but now that Fan Expo is over and done with, I don't have to worry about that for another year. And I'll be getting back to my 3 streams a week. Probably end of the month in September. End of September, when it becomes fall, I'll get back to 3 streams a week. So, anyways, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Let's get this raid underway. Special thank you to Dossie for coming to hang out with me, girl. I really appreciate. we can talk about anything. You know, it's super chill with you, Dossie. That's what I love about hanging out with Dossie. It's just, she's very real. She's easy to talk to. She's very chill. That's what I love about her. Flair, thank you so much, Flair, for the beans and for the worms and for the company, Flair. I appreciate you. Time OK, thank you for joining me, Time OK. To all my mods, Becca, Will Dreams, Saturn Tour, and Lincoln Lee, and Sith. I saw you here earlier too, Sith. Thank you for joining me, Sweeties. Thank you so much. Oh, and Ben Hammer J as well. I saw him as well. And Apollo was here much, much earlier. Thank you for joining me. All of my mods kind of stopped by today. TNT guy, thank you so much for, you know, the hot sauce shot. Not your fault at all. The pizza, I really appreciate that as well. To my new Canuck friend, TNT guy, hope to see you around sometime soon. Ambient, thank you for joining me. That Chaz, see you later, that Chaz. Ox, take care, Ox. Lit Sophia, bye Lit. Alec Gamer, toodaloo. I said goodbye, Time OK. Sayonara. Sayonara, Schweeties. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Gertie Girly, good night, girl. Bye, everybody. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.